changing this playlist, by the way. Bam, 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 bam. Is that Bruce's playlist after midnight? No, that was Brian's playlist that was playing. That was Brian's playlist that was playing. This is my playlist that's playing. Your voice. Let's go. A really nice. $22 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Optic, we're going downtown hunting. Plus, we're looking for upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. Upgrades. Dang, I gotta run out to my truck. Got my chaps. I gotta run out to my truck real quick, guys. Give me. Goes out. I forgot my chapstick. Chevy S10 lowered? No, no, I don't have a Chevy S10. I have a Dodge, 2017 Dodge Ram 1500, Bighorn. It's the final brain cells. New. New. The final brain cells. Chaz got you on Bears 461 and 63. 461 is currently 10% off, ladies and gentlemen. The final. What up, Left Hand? In the Clippies. Let's go, my friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, man. Not too bad. That's what's up, my friend. That is what a... I do have to let Logan know. Yeah, I saw Kane and Jarvis got grabbed. For sure. Had the queens on the thrones. We're down to 19 left in this break. T Ward. Chargers here, and then 463 Vikings Jets. 463 is the photogenic break. That's why I'm just kind of dumb, because I saw the photogenic. Like, oh. Ever they lie. Oh, is there really? Oh, sick. Razor toe. 19 spots left, ladies and gents. Max. Max. I know
You
you
should have
don't know
said
who that is. Like literally, like
I just love doing that.
last
Oh,
last
don't.
15 years, top 5. I know you'll know who this one is. You have to see this. Catch last night. I know you know who. That's a 1 in 176 black foil. Same guy who I bought that one off of. Yep. I went and got it too. Gonna come back later. Uh, I had a card out of an upgrade and decided to do buyback. Do you know when I'll get the money or how? Aaron, somebody will reach out to you. Was it this morning that you hit it? Yeah, so somebody will end up reaching out to you. Probably I would say within the next like 24 hours to 36 hours. Um, they just kind of have to process it real quick and then they'll reach out to you, figure out how you want to get paid, and then pay you. So definitely be looking at your TikTok messages because somebody's going to reach out to you that way. What about you? I said. What is this exactly? This is a football break with some optic, my friend. There are 4 clip-ons in here that each have a floor of $10 and a ceiling of a cufflink, which has a ceiling of $3,000. $15% off is currently live. We only have 19 spots left, and then we rip. What's in the clip boxes? So in the clip-ons, there is one card. It can be any one of these teams, any player, any year, or it can be an upgrade, which looks like. I have one in here. So there can also be one of these. Sorry, I had to go find one. And if we hit one of these, that means you get the next level up, which has a ceiling of $3,000. So we would pick a different box. I would grab the stack from over there, put it here. Y'all would pick it, and then that would be put into the break instead of the one box that was there. Higher floor on that, higher ceiling on that box as well. This is what that box looks like. So that card, if that comes out of one of these clip-ons, gets you one of these. Oh. And then that can also upgrade into 3 different versions, which is how the ceiling of 3K happened. Yes, yes, yes. It would upgrade into another thing that has only football cards in it. Yeah, and those could also be any player, any year, any team. any card. You can even hit like Topps Chrome rookies out of this. Like, I saw that we've seen like very like early 2000s Brady's, which was pretty sick. Seen a couple of those come out of here. Like, there's been some really good stuff that comes out of these. Steelers are still alive, and I'm sad I can't get in. But I also did spend enough money today, so. Yeah, for me, anything. Yeah, I spent enough money today. The on cards are amazing. Yeah, when we run the on card, the signature series ones. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. Patriots gone 461, guys. They're falling, ladies and gents. They are falling. You want one, get one. 16 spots left here. Too slow. How do you use the 15% off? Aaron, it is already applied. It is already applied, my friend. If you wanted to go elite, which is BlackTie.live, my friend, you would be able to see it tells you exactly what it started at and exactly where it is at is 15% off of where it started, of where the team started. Yeah, it is already applied, my friend. It doesn't show as a flash sale, it shows as the price just gets cheaper, if I'm being honest. Like, they don't dance, we get about. Down to 15. Let's go. Ooh. Came right up to me. Break 461, ladies and gentlemen. 15% off. We got 15 teams remaining. 15 teams remaining. When do you rip PB1? Espo, when all of the PB breaks are full. When PB 1 through 6 are full, my friend. That will rip. Everything ships, Aaron. Everything ships out of this. If there's a product that we don't ship base, we let you know beforehand. Like, obviously, if you ask. A lot of, like, paper stuff wouldn't rip. So, like, if we ever rip, like the vet base out of, Donruss Hobby. Like, or like the Donruss Megas. Like if we were ripping those, like that, the vet base out of that wouldn't ship, but like everything that's like the chrome look to it, like the polished finish look, gets sent. The wind. What's up with the timer? So in 31 minutes, if these teams are still here, I run them at $1. But I don't think they're gonna make it, so. Mostly because most of them are gone anyway. Yeah. Bow. Bow, ba, da, na, na. 15 spots, 30 minutes. I don't know even why I'm yawning. I mean, I might be a little tired from last night, but like, I don't know. Last night was a lot of 20% off live. Let's go, ladies and gents. 20% off live. Lost my mind. Out there. It cracked. I'm gonna go grab a cup of water. Mhm. 14 spots remaining here, ladies and gents. Hey, I wonder who did that. Interesting. Me? Yeah, because of Ahsoka. Yeah, that's exactly why. And I already have Ezra Bridger's auto, so yeah. So I need Sabine. And then Rosario Dawson. Huh? Do I 'Ravens, Bills, Rams. 11 left. Only got 11 and then we rip, guys. Grab them. $11 left, 20% off, guys. You still got your Jags up here with Travis Hunter. Bucks still live up here. Niners. Down to 10. As soon as it's full, we rip, ladies and gents. Lopez! Cowboys. The best of. Only got 10. $20% off live, ladies and gentlemen. Second break of the day for me. Second break of the day for me, ladies and gentlemen. 10 left here. That's it. Got in the Prism Cello Pack break already? Go, Brad. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, bud. Brad, look what I bought. I don't know if you're a Star Wars guy like me, but or anybody's like a Star Wars guy like me, but I bought this today. Nice little Star Wars sketch. Yeah. I was very excited about it. So I actually pulled this last night for Virginia Dad, and then me and him talked about it today. I still have that out of 77 waiting for you, man. Oh my god, Lopez, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that, bro. Shoot me a picture of it on Discord, please. I forgot. I completely forgot, bro. Broncos gone in PB 2, 3, and 4. Hey, there you go. I like that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I know. Anytime she goes away. Thank you, Brian. Down to 9. The Buccaneers off the board. 25% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Only got 9 left. Let's rip this thing. As soon as this is full, we rip it. You better stop running. Won't do you no good. Hunter, I got you on the Texans. We got every single short print we can hit out of Optic in this, guys. Downtown, Uptown, Duo Downtown, Downtown Legends, Rookie King, and Sunday King. We're down to 7. We're down to 7. Do you know? Jags off the board. Let's go. 7 left. And we rip, ladies and gents. You still got your Browns on this board. It's all right. 25% off live, ladies and gents. Lions gone 463. Let's go, ladies and gents. Lions live here in 461. Browns live. Broncos live. Colts live. Dolphins, Vikings, and Niners. I believe every team live still on this board has downtowns available to them, too. Mark, yeah, it's a rip on fill. From as far as I know, it's a rip on fill, dude. Once the entire case is full. Once all 6 of those breaks are full. Yeah, like they did last night and the night before, I believe. I don't know if they did it the night before. I know they did it last night. Seven spots remaining, guys. Taking you close. Time I close my 25% off live, ladies and gents. This is the second break of the day for me. I did a little work on Matter here. Yeah, Charlie, it's cool, isn't it? How you doing, buddy? Hey, look what I bought. Look what I bought, Charlie. Yeah, I bought it off Virginia Dad. Yeah, he sold it to me. That product was nuts. They have a BB-8 version. There's probably a BB-8 sketch. Yeah, I'd say there's probably at least a BB-8, one BB-8 sketch out there for sure. Matt, that was insane case, dude. I can't even lie. That was an insane case, bro. I also hit absolutely nothing. I was in the ones he's running over there, too. I know, I saw that. We've hit like 3 Sabine Red autos, but of course none of them were in the breaks that I had them, so. Crazy. And Moth, yeah, I saw that too. That was crazy too. 6 spots left, guys. Unreal. This product's so crazy. Like, that product's so crazy. I'm surprised nobody's Percy'd one yet. Cough, cough, Virginia Dad. I don't know if you're here. 30% off live, ladies and gents. You got 10 minutes to grab these remaining spots. Niners off the board. You crashing out? No, I believe you. You are. For sure. You are for sure. There's no doubt. Down to 5. Browns also went. Nice pickup. Yeah, Matt. Ace Vikings. We're down to 3, ladies and gents. 3 spots and we rip. Broncos down. Lions, Colts, and Dolphins, ladies and gents. All 3, I believe, have downtowns, don't they? I know the Lions do. Yeah, Calvin Johnson, Sunday King, Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, the Colts don't, but they have a Sunday King, Jonathan Taylor. That's right. Sunday King, Jonathan Taylor. And then I know the Dolphins do. Devon Achane and Ricky Williams. Yeah. These 3 spots should be gone. Two spots left. Two spots left. Lions off the board. Someone grab the Colts. Someone grab the Dolphins. Let's get this show on the road. Dolphins got 2 downtowns. Sunday King, Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. We rip as soon as it's full. Making me feel brand new. 1 spot left in this break right here. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Hell yeah. Damn. Break's full, ladies and gents. Let's go. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, here's your team sheet. Now give me one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Eagles Elite 463, let's go. Alright, ladies and gents, second break of the day. Good luck.
Let's rip.
461, ladies and gentlemen. 462 is up next. We're down to 12 left in that one. That one can also rip as soon as it is full. Ladies and gentlemen, that one can also rip as soon as it is full. We're going to do these clip-on ones. See an upgrade, guys. Let's see an upgrade. Let's see an upgrade. Ooh, a checkerboard. Rookie. Niners. Ricky Pearsall. Ash. We'll take that. We'll take a short print out of Prism. That's pretty. Nice rookie there. Also, if anybody wants to get a box of Smuggler's Outpost, I have those available over on Elite. Go check it out. Go grab one, ladies and gents. Go grab one. How about an upgrade, ladies and gents? How about an upgrade? All right, we're going to grab that here in a second. We're going to run these other two clip-ons. Let's see it. Silver, rookie. Shadur Sanders going to Ash. There you go. At a select on the Concourse Silver. We will take that. That means that means we're going up a level from this. So instead of our floor being 10 and our ceiling being a clip or a cufflink, our ceiling goes to $3,000 and our floor goes to 50. And we got a slab, ladies and gents. And we got a slab. 2024 Illusions on the 9. Bo Nix on the amazing for the Broncos. Going to Majors. There you go, Majors. Nice hit. Push this back a little bit. Now we're going to do the upgrade, ladies and gentlemen. I got 10 for you guys to choose from. Throw me a number 1 through 10, guys. Throw me a number 1 through 10. Trying to do this. I got a 6. I got 2 6s, pretty much 3 6s off rip. So we're going to go 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is your cuff link for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 4 of y'all agreed the number 6. That will be our cufflink for what this was. So now that replaced this. That removed. We're going to do the optic next, and then we'll do the cufflink. Let's go. These are the first clip-ons that I've ripped in a minute, you know. Here we go, ladies and gents. Optic H2. Let's get it. Let's see something crazy here. Jack Sawyer on the front. Jordan James. Alvin Kamara at a 55 for the Saints. Going to Coach Jelly Donut and a CJ Stroud. Now for a downtown, right, Jay Hort? That'd be so sick. Red. Benjamin Morrison. Rated rookie. Matthew Golden on the red. There you go, Packers. That's fire. Packers. JK. Omarion Hampton. Gunnar Helm. Jalen Milrow. Robbie Outz's Jess on the red mojo and a Mark Brunell. Your eyes, they all over me. Jack Besh. Chimere Dike. Robbie Outs on the hollow. And Andre Boreales. Patriots, Dirty T. Guys, grab your spots in that PB break. In the PB, the Prism Black. PB 1 through 6. Make sure you guys are grabbing your spots in that. That is rip on fill. So if we fill that entire case right now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start ripping it. That's how that works. Tyler Loop. Tyleek Williams, Lions. Jay Whitmer. Malik Neighbors, Chain Reaction, and a Josh Allen. Curtis Rourke, Ashton Genty, Hidden Potential Tedero and McMillan, and a Charles Woodson. Omarion Hampton, Tedero, McMillan, Diamond Hands, Rashi Rice, Brock Bowers. All right, last pack of box 1. Cam Miller. Leonard Williams on the hollow, lighted up, Jalen Milroe, and a Micah Parsons. All right, guys, final box, and then we got our cufflink. Final box, and then we got our cufflink. Andrew McCubba. Elijah Arroyo. Drew Bledsoe, Patriots out of 55. There you go, Dirty T. And an Art Monk. Hey, you asked for a QB. You weren't specific enough. We take it. We take it. You weren't specific enough, dude. I'm sorry. I tried. Bye, Shell Tootin. Amika Ibuka on the red for Brian. That's sick. Will Howard on the primary colors and a Brian Thomas Jr. Guys, it's looking to me like we're about to go right into that Prism Value Pack break. How about a Cowboy? Save a horse. Donovan Easy, Woody Marks, Jackson Hayes, and a DK Metcalf. Tyler Shuck, Jimmy Horn Jr., Travis Hunter lighted up, Daniel Carlson. Should have been more specific. Yep. Happens. Happens. That's how they get you sometimes. That's how they get you. Will Johnson. How about a Kool-Aid McKinstry on-card auto? Out of 150 for the Saints. Okay, Coach Jelly Donut. That's sick. That's fire. Jackson Dart on the My House, and then Amon Ra. My houses are sick this year. My houses are sick this year. Wow, Kool-Aid McKinstry on-card auto. That's pretty cool. Ty Felton. Chris Olave. Matthew Golden rookie recruits. Kylie Williams, Matthew Golden, Ty Felton on the hollow, and a Will Johnson red for the Cardinals. Here we go, final pack. Robbie outs. Mason Graham for the Browns going to Ash, and a Shaq Thompson, and a Devon Agent. Time for the football edition. Time for the football edition. The cufflink. Good luck, everybody. We got a silver. 80-90. 80-90. Oh, that's pretty sick. Immaculate. Clearly immaculate. Rookie. Cam Ward out of 49 on the immaculate patch for Dirty T. That's sick. That's fire. Dirty T, what would you like to do with this one, my friend? That's a fire patch. He's passed out? Maybe. Let me know, Dirty T. Yes, sir. You know, if you'd like to keep it, get $80 cash back or $90 in break credit, brother. Excellent hits, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it. Sure. For sure, for sure. Very nice. Very nice rip, ladies and gents. User, when the entirety of the case is full. Once PB 1 through 6 is full, the entire case will rip. It's a rip-on-fill case. You're just buying your spots in the part of the case you think is going to win. Or whatever. Or that you think that team's going to hit in. You know what I mean? Mason Graham, Ty Felton, Will Johnson, Kool-Aid McKinstry to 150, Jackson Hawes, Amika Ibuka, Drew Bledsoe to 55, Kool-Aid Red, Robbie Outs, Andre Borregales, Robbie Outs, Matthew Golden, Alvin Kamara to 55, Jackson Dart on the My House, Shedeur Sanders on the silver. You about to pass? Let's go. Ricky Pearsall checkerboard, Bo Nix on the amazing, and the Cam Ward out of 49. Crazy break, ladies and gents. Crazy break. Hey, mama, mama. Hey, mama, mama. We're down to 9 spots left in this next break, guys. Three Prism Value Pack boxes, ladies and gents. I can check for you, Buck fan. One second, buddy. Let me see. Let me see. Was a Cam Ward out of 25 from yesterday. Got a 9, my friend. Got a 9, Buck fan. The primary colors? Packers, Broncos, Dolphins, Bucks went. Yes, sir. Can you RCR Aaron Rodgers from 458? From this morning? Yeah, if you buy it, I can handle it. Seven spots left? Yeah, you see, I got you. Packers or Steelers? It's a valid question. Steelers? Okay. Of course, buddy. Let me go handle that for you. Give me one sec, guys. Grab your spots in this one. We only got like 7 spots left. Got you, buddy. To 35, AC. Got you, home. 7 spots left and we rip this, guys. Might as well just grab them. Let's go. Yes, sir. 7 spots. These boxes go crazy. Chasing silvers here. He coming. Coming. Hmm? Prices are set by the time. What spot is it? Hang on. 1 second, guys. I am ready to pull your beloved Steelers, Pedro. I'm ready to pull your beloved Steelers. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. Eagles gone PB3. Broncos gone PB5, PB6. Anybody want to grab a Percy too, guys? I got Smuggler's Outpost available. I swear, gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Remember, guys, the Prism Black, once the entire case is full, so PBs 1 through 6, once they're full, we rip it, ladies and gentlemen. So grab your teams in the breaks you think are gonna hit out of Prism Black. Remember, there are not rookies in it, but the vet list and the short print list is insane. Seven spots left in this one, guys. Actually, kind of crazy. Here's your teams left. You have the Bengals, the Browns, the Texans, the Colts, the Jags, the Seahawks, and the Commanders. Any of these teams can pay you. Travis Hunter Silver pays you. Last year, Prism. You're also getting 3 red, white, and blues a pack, I believe, in this. Which, if you haven't seen those red, white, and blues, they go crazy. It wasn't my break. It was Brian's from the. Yeah, it's already in there. No, no, no. Yeah, you're good. He just came in and asked if he could do it. 7 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Grab a spot that's cheap enough anyways. You might as well. This product goes crazy. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick as soon as I get back. I want to be ripping this, though. I want to be ripping this. Right back, guys. I just got cards all over. Y'all know what that's like? 7 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Want to grab one? Grab one. I think it's worth it. I keep forgetting I have surprise sets available because I wasn't running any last night. So like I keep forgetting that I have them available. You know it is? That's cool. Already our prices are set, my friend. This break will start discounting soon. But like we have 7 left, so I'm just trying to rip, if I'm being honest.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're on the last one, Bless? That's sick, bro. Yeah, this product's nuts. Like, it's a really good product, actually. For the price point of what it's at, it's a really good product. Smoke, fire, sober. There's a going up. Whoa, wave my flag. This time, I'd rather die. Give up the, give up the, give up the, give up the fight. Got you, Artie. Why will not? Did I put Patriots down PB4, PB6? No, I did not. PB. Bang, there you go. Like that. Grab spots in the Prism Black, guys. Don't forget about that either. Once those are full, we rip that. Once all of those PB6 1 through 6 is full, we rip. This is also 5% off currently, with 6 spots left. Going up. Whoa. Uh, wave my white flag, no. Six spots, ladies and gentlemen, and then we are full. And then we rip, which is like probably a good thing because this break's gonna take a minute to sleeve. And I might honestly be fine about getting added into the shop for Percy, guys. Texans Seahawks just fell off the board. There we go. Through the constellation. We got 4 spots left. Corey said 3. Browns got hella rookies. Yeah, they do. Hmm. Who sings this song? I know you're probably gonna make the joke of let them sing it, but I'm pretty sure it's Train. I know you're gonna make that joke, so but I'm still gonna tell you anyways because I don't care. My dad makes that joke. Or make a short joke out of it, I guess. Or make a short joke out of it, I guess, Charlie. Definitely confirmed. How you doing today, Vic? Vic, I bought it. I bought it. I don't know if I told you, but I did it. I did the thingy. Did the thing, and I paid for it. Yeah, I know I did. I know I did. And like I made sure like I felt like it was a fair number too. So like we were both happy. You know? Yeah. She knows. I told her. She's excited about it too. Panthers down 463. Teams are falling off the board in that break really fast too, ladies and gentlemen. I want to rip another box of it. Honestly, I think it's worth the Percy. Yeah. Yeah. And we only have 4 of each too. So like we only have 4 of each for Percy right now and that's it. I know, I saw that. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I really didn't have a choice but to buy this. It's too nice not to. I had to like try to look up the artist, couldn't find anything on this artist. I couldn't find anything on him, bro. There was nothing. It also kind of makes it cool cuz like I'm the one who opened this card out of the box, you know? Like so like now that I get to take it home, it's like really cool cuz I hit it, you know? Vic, or just do it. What artist name? It looks like it's Adam Perler. Perler. But I couldn't find anything on him. He phenomenal artist, honestly. Really good. Really good artist. Things that I've got. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I get posted from last night? No way, bro. I did. Thing is gross. Dude, that product is so crazy. Yeah, Vic, if you find anything on it, let me know. But like, I can't find nothing. Wait, I'm in this Star Wars rip, aren't I? Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I'm in this. We're building it. 10% off live, ladies and gents. 462. Let's get into it. Vic, tomorrow night we do one. Tomorrow night we do one. I'm here tomorrow night, right here. You guys got me tomorrow night, yo. Four spots left here, guys. Bengals, Browns. A lot of rookies with the Browns. The Colts live and the Commanders. Down to 3. Just lost another one. Aww. Commanders off the board. 3 spots left. We're built. To burn it to the ground. 3 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Bengals, Browns, and your Colts. 2 spots left. Browns off the board. Two spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Colts, Tyler Warren. Closed. I trust you. I trust you. You lied to me. You lied to me, Harley! PB2, Nebraska Cornhuskers off the board. I trusted you. I trusted you. And you hurt my feelings. No, I'm kidding. Colts down. I got you, Harley. Yeah, we got the Bengals left, ladies and gentlemen. I got bamboozled. Somebody grab the Bengals. I got bamboozled. Somebody grab the Bengals. We're at 10% off. Hey, there we go. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Hey, I'm having fun. That's all that I care about, dude. Like, for real. I'm gonna go ahead and pin up the no huddle. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna pin up the photogenic. 17 left in the photogenic. Oh, really? I looked up his name today, but I couldn't find anything. All right. Got bamboozled, guys. They got me. They got me. Sweet. Appreciate you. Yeah, because I'm curious. I'm really curious. Because he does, like I said, he's a phenomenal, you can't see it, but he's a phenomenal artist. Really good artist. Hang on a sec, guys. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Appreciate you on that. All right, ladies and gents, it's gonna take a minute, so we're gonna get started on this. Good luck, everybody. 462. Let's get it.
Let's rip.
462, ladies and gentlemen. 462. This is gonna take a minute. This is gonna be a long rip. It's gonna be a long rip. I'm gonna try to go as fast as I can, but it's gonna be a long one. Like I said, I'll go as fast as I can, but it's gonna take forever. I'm not reading all this, I can promise you that. Quinn Ewers, Brett Favre, Jordan Addison, Chris Dishman, Chargers, Omarion Hampton. There you go, Max. That's sick. Jamar Chase, Green, Joe Burrow, Quinshon Judkins, Fireworks. It's going to take forever. Let's see if this is a product that I sleeve this. I think it is. I think it is. I think it definitely is. Because that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad, and I feel like I'm not going to want to sleeve this when I'm done ripping it. So, if I'm being honest with you guys. Kyle Menangi, Sam Darnold, Silver, Ozzie Newsome, Younghoe Koo, Chimere DK, Titans, Jonathan Taylor, Green, Global Reach of Tank Bigsby, and a Josh Allen. Got the Giants against your better judgment in 3 of these boxes. Honestly, might have been a move. Maybe we bringing. Wait, can we get those? Can we get numbered in these? No. I thought last year you could hit numbers out of these. Duke being down 11 after 1 is criminal. Ah, yeah, you guys are like March Madness people, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not. Jordan Watkins. Tyler Shuck Silver. There you go, Stanley. That's sick. Javante, TJ Hawkinson, Daniel Carlson, Ray Lewis, Omarion Hampton, and a Matthew Golden Green. Bang, bang. Go time. Luther Burden, Devonta Smith, Rich Gannon, Brock Purdy, TJ Sanders, Bills, Tyler Warren on the green, Cam Ward, and a Cam Ward green fireworks. Maybe I don't sleeve this as we go because I'm only on like pack 4. There are so many in these. There are so many packs in these. Damian Martinez, Silver, Cade Stover, Jared Goff, Julius Peppers, Siobhan Revel, Cowboys, Max, Tyreek Hill, Tyler Warren, and a Saquon Barkley. Yeah, I thought there was numbered shocks in these last year. Like, you could hit gold shocks in these last year. I guess they didn't want to do that this year. I guess they did not want to do that this year. Ashton Genty, Silver, Theo Johnson, Jonnu Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Tyler Booker, Cowboys. Here you go, Max. James Lofton, Jaden Daniels Fractal, and a Devontae Adams Prison Break. Oh, instead of green, they have red? Gotcha. Like, but I'm saying, like, last year they had golds to 10 and, like, purples to 99. Or 98 or 96 or whatever it was. Like, they had numbered ones and stuff. Like, I'm sure I'm not the only one who remembers that. I thought these were the same things. Jalen Lane, silver for the Raiders. Dante Thornton Jr. There you go. DJ Moore, Frank Gore, Trevor Lawrence, red, white, and blue. Ramondre Stevenson, Saquon Barkley, and an Ashton Genty. Hangers. Maybe. Oh, yeah. It was the hangers, not these. Yep, you right. You right. Kevin Winston Jr. Silver, DK Metcalf. Stephon Diggs. Darren Bland. Giants. Hey, Chris. Was it a good idea, bro? Cam scat on the red, white, and blue. That's pretty. That is pretty. Nice color match there, dude. Let's go. Tez Johnson Green, Tua, and a Luther Burden. Against your better judgment. You just had a feeling, dude. Let's see a dart now. See, I like that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see a dart. Let's see a dart. Josh Connerly Jr., Mike Vrabel, Ray McLeod, Kyle Pitts. Niners, Michael Williams on the red, white, and blue. I want to get excited for someone else. Let's get him. Hey, yeah, see, this is the best kind of chat right here. I'm not even lying. The ones that hype up everybody. You know, Brandon McManus, Abdul Carter. How about a Jackson Dart Green Emergent? We'll take that. Tez Johnson breakout player for Bucks this year. Honestly, I could see that. Tez Johnson MVP, you mean? Yeah, these packs are just fire. Honest to God, these packs are just fire. I want to see a silver and a red, white, and blue. Hell yeah, we want to see it all. No, you didn't. Clint, do you not remember that? They were chanting MVP for Baker, and it was just after he scored his first touchdown, and they thought he was chanting. They were chanting it for him. They thought they were chanting it that they were. He thought that they were chanting it for him. JT Tumalau, Carnell Lake Silver, Derek Brown, Caleb Williams, Panthers, Trevor Etienne, Alvin Kamara, Green, Jackson Dart, Prismatic, and a Fractal, Caleb Williams. So I was just making the joke because he thought they were chanting MVP for him. Or he thought they were chanting MVP for him. Yeah. That's all that was. Dylan Sampson. Tataroa McMillan on the silver. There you go, Panthers. There you go, Lopez. Lad McConkey. Drake May, red, white, and blue. TJ Watt, red, white, and blue. Oh, this was Pedro, ain't it? Yeah, hey Pedro, listen, if you get another one of these, you know. Travis Etienne, I'm just kidding. Michael Penix and a Drake May. No. If you get another one, dude. If you get another one. You gotta have one. I was also kidding. These are beautiful, though. These are beautiful. Yeah, Clint, I am a Steelers fan, yeah. So is Pedro. Let's get another one, exactly. Hey, let's go, Clint. That's what we like to hear. We love the Steelers fans here. Savion. Hey, are you happy with the pickups we made? Are y'all happy with the pickups we made in the offseason? Eric Molds, Zay Flowers, Jan Stenerid, Texans, Jalen Noel. Hey, there you go, Ash. Jordan James, Niners, Max, Jaden Reed, and a Jaden Higgins prismatic. Yeah, I am too. I really like the Michael Pittman Jr. I really like that. I think he's slept on. And Rico Dodal, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Rico Dodal definitely better than Kenneth Gainwell. Gainwell was a good receiving back, though. I will say that. Like, that catch was insane. All right, guys, that was box one. That was a lot. That was a lot. My gosh. Woo! Two more to go. Hey, at least they're fire. You know what I mean? Like, at least they're fire boxes. 2 hours later. Yeah, exactly, right? And I have been waiting for this. Mason Graham, Rashid Shaheed Silver, Jay Jetta, Trey Hendrickson. Not exactly the Steelers rookie we wanted to see there, Pedro, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Definitely wanted to see Will Howard there, I think. But Tim Tebow, Brock Bowers, and an MHJ. Nice, of course. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. That's your guy, Will Howard. Or Caleb. Woody Marks. Silver Christian Benford. Michael Pittman Jr. Hines Ward. Jalen Milrow. Ash. There you go. Jeremy Shockey, Abdul Carter, and an Omarion Hampton. Yeah, that's sick, Pedro. That's sick, bro. Your boy's gonna have to grab more sleeves. I thought I had enough. I definitely do not. We're gonna take a quick break real quick so I can grab some sleeves. Will Howard could be great, not another Kenny Pickett for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't want them to re-sign Aaron Rodgers. I want them to give Will Howard his shot. Grab some sleeves, guys. Give me one. Okay. The three things I did right. Sons and great wife. Hey. That's awesome, brother. Currently, I have done one thing right. I got a pretty awesome wife. So, I can't complain. I got a pretty awesome wife. I mean, let's be honest. She puts up with me, so she's got to be pretty awesome. Josh Simmons. Terrence Ferguson. Silver. LKO Manor Titans. There you go, Titans. Little Zach Ertz, CJ Strudels, Devin Hester, Warren Moon for the Chiefs, Brian Thomas Jr. Fireworks, and a Travis Hunter Green Emergent. There you go, Jags. On the board, Artie. Go, bud. Like, because I'm not going to lie to y'all, I rage bait the shit out of my wife. I really do. But, like, also, I'm the only one that's allowed to do it, so there's that. Here we go. Allegeo Manor. Andrew Van Ginkel. Tucker Kraft. Keon Coleman. Vikings. Donovan Jackson. Any Bucks? Tez Johnson Green so far. Luther Burden. Bears. There you go. Corey. Caleb Johnson emerging. And a fireworks of Caleb Johnson. Sorry. Sir. Where's Leonard? Riley? He's in Indianapolis. Mr. Howard is in here, right? Yes. I forgot to sleeve the rest of that. We'll do it after this. Cam Miller, Bretton Strange, Bryce Young, Cam Chancellor, Browns, Harold Fannin, that's fire, AJ, Austin Eckler, Amika Ibuka, and a Patrick Mahomes. Do I wanna know? She'd stay. Here we go. RJ Harvey, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Dwayne Bowe, Bucky Irving, Chiefs, Jalen Royals, Ash, Bo Nix on the green, Malik Neighbors Fractal, and a Tyler Shuck green. Emergent. Hang on a second. We put some of the I don't are not. Out of space, light it up. Like where the sun We don't know what they have. Jamar Stewart, Raiders, Cam Miller on the silver. Kyler Murray, Calvin Johnson, Jawan Jennings, Terrell Suggs Green. I lost the Drake May Prison Break. And a Jordan Addison Fireworks. It got stuck. Khalil Mullings, Josh Sweat, Carl Pickens, Larry Fitz, Packers, Matthew Golden on the red, white, and blue. There you go, Pack Attack. Delayed. Damian Martinez going to Ash on the green. That's sick. Jackson Dart Fireworks, and a global reach of Andrew Van Ginkel. Up. Out. Will Johnson, Silver Garrett Wilson, Jason Sehorn, Derwin James. Hey, Pedro! Mr. Howard! Whoops. Well, not whoops. Let's go! Theismann, Ashton Genty, and a Sean Taylor. Go, dude. Congratulations. Will Campbell, Chris Godwin, George Pickens, Anthony Richardson, Chiefs, Brashard Smith, Marshawn Lattimore, Cam Ward Prismatic, and a Patrick Mahomes Green Prison Break. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out the Prism Black. That is a entire case, ladies and gentlemen. That is an entire case. It is PBs 1 through 6. PB 1 through 6. Grab your spots in those. Once all PB 1 through 6 are full is when that will rip, ladies and gents. Jarquez Hunter. Silver for the Broncos. RJ Harvey. Jalen Coker. Josie Jewell. Audric Estime. Tareeb Still. Brock Bowers Fractal. And a Joe Burrow Fractal. Cowboys in PB1. Let's go. Abdul Carter. Silver, Willis McGee. Brent McDuffie. Jeff Garcia. Chargers, Keandre Lambert-Smith. Ashton Genty on the green for Corey and the Raiders. That's sick. Caleb Williams, Global Reach, and Amika Buka Green Immersion. Going for that Emmett Gold auto. There. I accept all your doubles. All right, guys. Last box. All right. Here we go. Will Howard, Josie Jewel Silver, Brian Thomas Jr., Chris Carter, Tyler Warren, Colts, Harley Lover. There you go, buddy. Derwin James Jr., Tyler Shuck. A Jackson Dark Green Fireworks. Nice, Harley. That's what's up, my dude. Are y'all trying to go right into that next rip? Are y'all trying to go right into that next rip, the photogenic? Rashard Smith, Russell Wilson, silver, Josh Hines Allen, Khalil Shakir, Bucks, Tez Johnson, red, white, and blue. There you go, Buck fan. Brian Robinson Jr., Sean Taylor, and a Drake May. Keandre Lambert-Smith, silver for the Vikings, Ty Felton. There you go, Vikings. Chase, James Cook, Steve Spurrier, AJ Barner, Lad McConkey, Patrick Mahomes Fractal, and a Malik Neighbors Fractal. Haven't seen any Jack Sawyer. I know. I like Jack Sawyer a lot. I like Jack Sawyer a lot. That kid's a beast. Azaria Thomas, Christian Kirk, Drake London, Zach Bond, Niners, Jordan James, Max, Dylan Gabriel on the green, Andrew Van Ginkel, and an Amika Buka Prismatic Green. It's dumb. Jackson Dart. Brett McDuffie. Trey Benson. Diamador Lenore. Falcons, James Pierce Jr. Audric Estime. Caleb Johnson Fireworks. And a Brian Thomas Jr. Fireworks. So, who'd we get, Blessed? Who'd we get, buddy? Wait a minute. What? Oh, you're Max. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're hitting everything, dude. I didn't realize you were Max, bro. Because it's a different name. Let's go, bro. Use a little fuel myself. Kenneth Grant. Silver, Pat Fryermuth. Caden Ellis. Leonard Williams. Vishal Tootin for the Jags. Going to Artie. Isaiah Pacheco. Travis Hunter. And a Caleb Johnson Green Emergent. Take a little Vishal Toots. Isaac Tesla. Shedeur Sanders on the silver. There you go, AJ. That's fire, bro. Warren Moon, Buda Baker, Terry McLaurin, Cameron Kinchins, Omarion Hampton, and Ashton Genty Green. Very nice hit. Any major player in that pays the spot on the PSA 10? Yes, sir, AJ. Nice hit. Armand Membo, Jalen Johnson, Archie Manning, Keyshawn Johnson, Jack Besh, Raiders, Corey. Kind of an easy E, Cowie boys. MHJ and a Trevor Lawrence Prison Break Green. I'll be riding shotgun. Guys, you can grab your spots in that next break. We can go right into that after this. We can go right into that after this. Thoughts on Sanders? On, like, him playing or on the card? AJ. Jalen Walker. Charles Woodson. Terrell Suggs on the red, white, and blue. Puka Nakua. Seahawks. Gray Zabel. Playing? Okay, I'm probably not the person you want to ask because I'm a Steelers fan. I will give you my unbiased answer. As best I can. I think he might be good for them. Brock Bowers, Abdul Carter, Green Prison Break. Honestly, I think he might be good for them just because of the attitude that he has. Like, his attitude is something that I feel like the Browns haven't had in a QB. The I'm here to play football. That's what I'm going to do. I just hope everybody else is here to also play football. Yeah, I think he needs more time. I think he also needs, you know, they obviously need pieces because they're terrible. Like I said, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm gonna talk a little shit. It's something that has to be done. But no, I don't. I think he'll be good. I think he'll be good for them, which is much better than they did last year. DJ Giddens, Jerome Ford, Sareeb Still, Chris Chambers, Jets, Mason Taylor, red, white, and blue. Josh Allen Green, Lamar Jackson Fireworks, Tyrone Tracy. But I could see him being pretty good. I could see him being good for them. But I think I agree with Lopez. I think they need more. I think he needs more time. But I will say he does handle himself really well. You know what I mean? Where's the auction breaks? What do you mean, Austin? Yeah, I don't know. You guys got Waddle. Jade on blue. Travion Henderson on the silver. Hey, there you go, Patriots. Brad. Ivan Pace Jr. Jamie Fairburn. Kyle Van Noy. Braylon Allen Green. Shadur Sanders Emergent. And a Brock Bowers Fireworks. I don't know. I don't know if you guys will have that tough of a year. I'm curious to see how the Steelers do this year, if I'm being honest with you. Sounds good, Lopez. I don't think Chiefs grabbing K9 really matters that much. Yeah, he's Super Bowl MVP, but that's because Charbonnet was also down. Like, there's a reason they decided to keep Charbonnet over K9. I'm not saying K9's not good, but I'm just saying I don't know if he's as big of a factor as people think he might be. Eric Armstead, Adam Thielen, Marquise Brown, Chargers, Trey Harris, Curtis Rourke, Niners, Prismatic Calvin Johnson, Colston Loveland on the green emergent. Harley, I think your first message got muted, bud, because all we got was Sanders. That is. Nice night, Rick. Yes, it was. Pedro, have you seen the Will Howard that I have? Have you seen the Will Howard that I have? I love this song. My wife hates this. All right, we're gonna go over the stuff I put on the fridge, ladies and gentlemen, because there was a lot in that break. Cam Scat, Tyler Booker, T.J. Sanders, Tyler Warren, Tyler Shuck, Omarion Hampton. Caleb Johnson, Jalen Noel, Tetaroa McMillan Silver. He is RCRing that. Trevor Etienne, Jackson Dark Green Emergent, Tez Johnson, Travion Henderson, Abdul Carter, Shadur Sanders Silver. I recommend RCRing that. If you're going to grade it, we got a professional grader who will take a look at it for you. Tez Johnson, Jackson Dark Fireworks, Ashton Genty, Will Howard, Matthew Golden, Harold Fannin, Luther Burden, Travis Hunter, and a Jalen Milrow. Got you. $464. Dolphins. Lopez. All right, what are we down to? 17? No, 16 spots in 463, ladies and gentlemen. TB1, Arizona State Sun Devils, and the Baltimore Ravens are off the board. And the Colts are off the board here. This next one, late. From what Brian told me, that there's been 2 autos in each of these photogenic boxes, so I'll probably look at grabbing a spot, guys. Here's your scroll team list. I'm gonna go drop this off at the RCR. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. No, I didn't buy a box. Oh, I saw you hit it. Virginia, that's it. I was so hyped. I know. Dude, Zach hit the card he wanted in the first box we ever ripped. That was insane. Those are 1 in 27 boxes. The black foil sketch, too, is 1 in 127. The Vader. Yeah. It's this version. It's this version, the gold version, and then the black foil version, which is 1 in 127. What up, Kevin? Look what I bought. Look what I bought, Kevin. I am very happy and excited. We're down to 12 spots left, too, guys. Let's fill this thing. I keep seeing Star Wars names and thinking I'm running Star Wars. Dolphins. Jags Titans down. So you can use Sharpie or you can use what they call paint pens. Paint pens are what we use when we're getting people signed. Is Uncle Owen in this? No, Uncle Owen's not in this one. Sorry, Kev. What'd you say? Wrong line. He is in that though, Kevin. Yes, he is in that. You need to get the spot. The other you or no, it's Owen Lars. So NOPQR. Unless Pinche already got it. NOPQR. I did for a second. Cause I'm like Uncle Owen. All right, I gotta see who's live in the whatchamacallit, and then we're gonna probably get in. The two like biggest groups. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, K is Kiarimundi, which is like such a good card. It's such a good one. Ace Windu's still alive too. Yeah, I know. That's my thing too, is like I've already spent enough. Yeah. The reproduction arts. Those are beautiful though. Yeah, they were beautiful. All right. We are going to. How much time we got before this rip? What time does this rip? 6? Oh, we got like an hour and a half. Let's run a surprise set, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all want to run a surprise set? I think we run a H2 box. Let's run a select H2 box, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? You want to run a select H2 box? Or do we want to run a signature series? You want to run a BlackTie signature series? We run this. I feel like we run this. I want to run this. I want to run some select. I haven't run select in a minute. This is SO4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be SO4. This is going to be. Am I supposed to do SO3 first? I feel like I'm supposed. No, we're supposed to do whichever one. Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll do the select H2. SO4. Your major spots live for break SO4, ladies and gentlemen. Select H2 right here. Only got 32 spots. First one's live at $1. I think I messed up and it might be sudden death. I don't know. I don't know. It might be sudden death, but I don't know. We're at $1. No, it's not. Okay, it's not sudden death. It is not sudden death. We are at $1. Just so you know. I thought I messed up. I thought I goofed it. Every spot live, ladies and gentlemen. Every single spot is live right now. This is the first spot in a select H2 box. 4 H2 exclusives. Looking for one of ones. Looking for patch autos here. Wow, $6. Oh, payment failed. Okay, we're going to try again. I'm going to change it to 20 seconds. Here we go. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. We are live at $1. First spot, select H2 hybrid hobby box. Looking for our patch auto. Looking for golds, 101s. Let's go, ladies and gents. Select. We're at $3. Ooh. Buccaneers, first spot off the board. That's fire, Sean. Nice hit. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Go get it. Next spot's live in Select H2, ladies and gentlemen. SO4, 1 box of Select H2. We're at $1. Surprise set, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $5, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a $5 product. That is a promise. Woo, woo. Let's go, ladies and gents. Wow, HTX getting a steal here. What do we got, HTX? Dolphins off the board. Nice hit. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Giants, Browns still live here. Chiefs, Titans, Jags, Panthers. That top 11 has not moved yet. Who wants to be the first one to move that top 11, ladies and gents? Into the night. It's going down. Jags gone 463. What? I already got that. Stupid. Got it. Oh, payment failed. Try it again. Here we go. 50 bucks will win this. Maybe, Sean. Well, first spot mojo. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. We're at $6, ladies and gents. What's going on here? Do we not like select? Payment failed again. I don't know why that keeps happening. Like, ladies and gents, just so you know. Box is not cheap. Bro, this box can go crazy. What are you talking about? Your highest numbered card you're going to hit out of this is to 49. Your highest numbered card you can hit out of this is to 49. Next spot's live at $1. Next spot is live at $1. The highest numbered card you can hit is out of 49. I'm pretty sure, like, a Jackson Dart out of 49 would definitely pay you. If you spent, like, I don't know. $25 on this break? For a shot at Jackson Dart. Central. What do we got? Oh, I thought you were talking about something over there, Vic. Lions off the board. There you go. Next spot's live at $1. Next spot is live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. 29 left. How many numbered? You get 4 H2 exclusives, so you can have up to 4. There's also 2 silvers in here. And we're looking for the patch autos that you can hit out of this. Outpost almost full. Sweet. Depaw at 8. Raiders off the board. Nice. Nice hit. There we go. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We're at $7. Packers off the board. That's a fire spot. Grab a spot, ladies and gentlemen. Any of these spots can hit. You still got Giants and Browns chilling up here. Chiefs, Titans, Jags. You got Cam Ward. You got Travis Hunter, Tedero McMillan, Patrick Mahomes. Hey, that's your team? Let's go. That's awesome the way that worked out for you. Jets off the board. Next one's live. 26 left. 26 left. Jets are off the board. Chances are getting better at your bigger ones. All right, Samsung, what do we got? Select H2 right here, ladies and gentlemen. Select H2. Chiefs off the board. There goes your number 3 spot. They can show up at any point, ladies and gents. Be ready. They can show up at any point. Be ready. Let's go. I'm just trying to have some fun, you know? Trying to hit something really cool looking. All right, Samsung, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hang on, it's spinning. Hang on, give it a second. Hang on, give it a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's almost done. Hang on. Hey, hang on a second. The Bears! There it is! It took forever. Next one's live, ladies and gents. Next one's live. That took a minute. Let's go. I was just spinning, bro. It was just spinning. Justin. Justin, what do we got, bud? Titans. There goes Cam Ward. Fire spot right there. 23 left. We're live at $1. 23 left. We're live at $1. I'm not going to lie to you. That top 5 is still gross. That top 5 is gross. That top 10 is disgusting. Top 5. Jackson Dart, Cam Scat, Abdul Carter, Shadur Sanders, Harold Fannin. Wow. Travis Hunter, Tedero McMillan. You got the Saints up there with Tyler Shuck. Bob. Texans off the board. Next spot's live. We like it. Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel. I like it. I like it. That's the way like it. Texans gone in 463. Ravens gone 463. Whoa, there goes the Browns, ladies and gentlemen. Shadur Sanders. Next spot's live. Go get it. Next spot's live. They can show up at any point, ladies and gentlemen. They can show up at any point. Be the 10 spots left in that next break, too, by the way. We never coming downstairs. Gods don't pray. Gods don't pray. Hey. Gary. What do we got, Gary? This is for the Select H2 box, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, you're getting a team in the Select H2 box. Cowboys off the board. Nice. Next one's live. Next one's live. 20 spots left. Banana. Highest number cards you're going to hit out of this is out of 49. Never say. My favorite team, but not what I wanted. Hey, you know, at least you got your favorite team. That's pretty cool. Grandpa Bucky. What do we got? Giants off the board. Next spot's live. You still got Heat on the board, too. Travis Hunter, Teteroa McMillan. Nice hit. Nice hit. You still got, like I said, you still got Heat on this board. Teams that can easily pay you. Especially if you're getting in below 10 bucks. Like, that's actually crazy. The fact that every single spot is almost gone for less than 10 bucks is wild. Patriots off the board. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Jags still up here. Panthers still up here. Eagles, Saints, Colts, Broncos, Chargers, Omarion Hampton. There you go. $5. Seriously, guys? All right. That's actually insane. Steelers off the board. Live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $5.
Oh boy.
463 is now 5% off the last 10 spots there, guys. Ravens down, Peepaw. 16 left. Next spot's live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Still got Travis Hunter. Still got Teteroa McMillan up here. You've still got RJ Harvey. You got Omarion Hampton. Tyler Shuck still up here. Jalen Milroe still chilling here. You got teams that can definitely pay you, especially since you're getting in below 10 bucks. Mark, what do we got? The Niners down for Mark. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. 15 left. Yes, Gary. We open this box once all these spots are gone. Once these last 15 are off the board. No, yeah, you're good, Gary. No worries. No worries, bud. I got you. I'll answer any questions you might need, friend. Panthers off the board. That's a nice hit. Nice hit. Teteroa McMillan. All right, Bob, what do we got, brother? Eagles off the board. Next spot live. Yes, all right, Mark. I knew you were going for that. Jags still live with Travis Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. What do we got? Is the Prism Black Fog? I don't believe so. I can double check though. I don't believe so. Let me double check. Next spot is live. Colts off the board. Nice hit. Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard. I will find out for you, Smoke. I don't know for sure. It would say in the title. I don't think it is. No, it is Hobby. It's Hobby, not Fodl, my friend. Smoke, what do we got? Bills off the board. There you go. Nice hit. Next spot's live at $1. 11 left and we rip. Make the words come to life. We're at 5 books. Tastes like you and sweeter. Joe, what do we got, brother? What do we got, my guy? Seahawks down. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. 10 spots left. Jags still up here. Saints still up here. 2 very high ceilings there. What up, Finance? How you doing? One night. Vikings down for Mark. 9 left. We're live at $1. 9 left. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Tastes like you, even sweeter. Yeah, one more. Joe, what do we got? Chargers down. There you go. Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris, Keandre Lambert Smith, Herbert. You hit a Herbert number card out of this? All right, Bob, what do we got? Bengals down. Commanders down for Chris. 6 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Next one's live. Still got the Jags live and the Saints live. Jags and Saints live in 6. A crazy call, Gary. You never know here. All right, Smoke, what do we got? Broncos off the board. 5 left. Jags Saints. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta take a guess, you know? Sometimes you gotta take a guess. I think the next team off the board is gonna genuinely be the Saints. I don't know for sure, but I am gonna take a guess and say it's gonna be the Saints. Oh, Gary says Falcons. Hey, the Jags, so I can get my Falcons for a couple bucks. There you go, people. A lot of people say Jags right now. Chucklin. What do we got? No. No, definitely not. Just, you got a pretty good chance when there's only 5 left to, you know, guess which one it's going to be. I just had a feeling it would be the Saints. Saints off the board. I did call that. But, like, it's not rigged. I promise you that. I have a button. All right. Falcons next. My hands are right here. I'm not going to move. Y'all are saying Cardinals. I'm saying Falcons. Jags off the board. See, we were all wrong. Jags off the board. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Rams, Falcons, and Cardinals. All we got left. Told you, I just got lucky. I guessed. I don't know, man. Rams, Cardinals. I don't know. Cardinals. I'm gonna say Cardinals. I don't know. Because y'all said cards in the last one. Because you guys said cards in the last one. Steel Reaper, what do we got, brother? Falcons. 2 spots left. Cardinals, Rams. Here we go. Cardinals, Rams. All right, now I'm going to say Rams because you said Rams last, Gary. Cardinals off the board. Rams last team mojo. Rams last team here. Also 10% off live for 463, guys. 2 photogenic hobby and 4 clip-ons. I don't know, man. I could definitely, you could get it wrong because, you know, you could just say a team that's already down. But, like, if you did, it wouldn't really make sense. All right, Barrel. I don't know which spot you're going to get, P-Paul. Wow, you got the Rams. Hey, look at that. That's fire. Here's your team sheet if you guys want to trade anything. Love that the randomizer is just... Yeah, I mean, it has no choice. It's supposed to. It's built that way. 463 is 10% off, guys. 1 sec. Damn, I didn't realize that was going. Anybody want to trade for Dolphins? Yeah, if you guys come up with a trade, let me know. I'll give you guys like a couple minutes. I do Lions or Patriots for Eagles. Let me also pin up 463, guys. Go ahead and grab a spot in that. We're already 10% off that. I'll take Pats for Eagles. All right, so Central, you want to trade the Patriots for the Eagles? And Bob, you're cool with that too? Deal. All right, that's a trade. Let me lock it in. Let me lock it in. That would be... this one. Okay. All right, and then that was Eagles for Patriots. So let me just make a note on the orders real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Traded. Patriot. Traded. Okay. Now. Ooh, cancel that. All right. Here's your updated team sheet, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, whoops, I forgot to print this stuff. Hang on. I gotta print this. Okay. Now you guys may take your screenshots. Grab your spots in 463. That is the 2 photogenic. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab this off the printer. Like glitter and gold. Oh, I already printed this. Dog, I gave y'all a few minutes for trades, bro. We can't do no more trades now. We locked in. Locked in. No, I'm kidding. If y'all wanted to trade, you could. Good luck. Good luck. I think we're good, people. Let's get it.
Let's rip.
All right. 10 spots left in this next rip, ladies and gents. 10 spots left in this next rip. This is SO4, ladies and gentlemen. SO4 1 select H2 box. Right here. Good luck, everybody. Let's see something crazy out of this. Good luck, everybody. Jack Sawyer. Cortland Sutton. CJ Stroud. Silver. Not a rookie. Drake May. Take that, Patriots. Bob. Isaiah Likely. Ravens on the disco. And a Josh Connerly Jr. Here you go. Pack number 2. Kyle McCord. Julio Jones. Vic Ferguson. Princely, I'm an alien on the disco for the Panthers. Tank Bigsby and a Jameson Williams. Come on. Shot. Red zone 2 night. Kareem Hunt. Ooh, we got a blue here out of 49. Jordan Addison. Trey Benson. Rookie silver. Michael Williams. Niners. Mark. Rookie on the blue. Woody Marks. That's fire, Texans. Hey, Bob. First done, print out of 25, buddy. There you go, Bob. Nice hit. And a Harold Fannin Jr. Woody Marks is a beast. Woody Marks is a beast, bro. Here we go. Last pack, ladies and gentlemen. Drake May, Amika Ibuka. RJ Harvey on the disco for the Broncos for Smoke. Mike Evans, Joe Milton, and a Tez Johnson. Dang, only one numbered in that box? I've seen boxes have like 3, 4 numbered cards in them. I have seen these boxes have 3, 4 numbered cards in them. I just grabbed the wrong one, I guess, guys. That was still fire. Appreciate you guys on the fill. We got a Drake May Silver. RJ Harvey Disco. Michael Williams Silver. Princely I'm an Alien. And a Woody Marks first unprint at a 25. $3 at back all base? Yeah. Separated. Ten spots left in the pinned up break, ladies and gentlemen. 15% off is currently live. Hell yeah. Yes, we ripped, not 463, but we ripped SO4. Lucky. There weren't any Giants, my friend. No Giants, my friend. All good, my friend, all good. Yeah, it's not a super long rip either. We only got 9 left in this next rip, ladies and gents. We rip as soon as it's full. Broncos fell. Of course, of course. What happened? Lulu. 8 spots remaining here, ladies and gents. 8 spots remaining here. Come on, Logan. One time, bro. 8 spots left in this one. 8 spots left in this one, ladies and gents. Take these spots, ladies and gents. Let's get this thing full. Browns off the board. Let's go. 7 left. 7 left, ladies and gents. Rams off the board. Down to 6. Good shot. Down to 3. They're falling, guys. You want to get it. Bengals, Packers, and Niners just went, guys. Means we have the Cardinals, the Cowboys, and the Commanders left here. Two spots. London to Ibiza. Cowboys off the board. Grandpa Buggy, Cowboys. 2 left. Two spots left. Cardinals, Commanders. Top and bottom of the list. Kind of funny. Don't stop. Keep it moving. Put your drinks up. Two spots left here, ladies and gents. Probably stock them. One spot. Cardinals off the board. What up, Kyle? Last spot, Commanders. How you doing, Kyle? Break is full. Let's go. Pinning up the next Prism No Huddle, ladies and gents. We got 3 of those in a row. Grab your spots in those. Let's have. Hey, Logan, I just want you to know that's a waste of money. I need you to know that's a waste of money. It's not going to survive. Here's your team sheet for this one, guys. Take your. All right, ladies and gents. That's fire. That's a 6. All right, good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
463, ladies and gents. On and all right, here we go. Flip-ons, ladies and gents. Let's see it. Break credit. Eagles. Hey, Mark. $25 in break credit. We take that, buddy. You hit anything? Damn. Logan's fired. Here we go, ladies and gents. How about a zebra? Pedro! How about a DK Metcalf zebra? That's sick. Ooh, another break credit. Packers. Who got the pack attack? Clint, $25 in break credit for you too, sir. Here we go. Final clip on. Another break credit. Going to the Chiefs this time. And Coach Jelly Donut getting 15 in break credit. Coach Jelly Donut getting 15 in break credit. Time for Photogenic. I have not ripped any of this. This is my first rip of Photogenic this year, guys. We should. You guys need some? Y'all need some? I got a bunch right here. I have 108s. Same thing. It is the same thing. All right, here we go, guys. Ashton Genty. Debo Samuel on the light it up. Rookie. Mason Taylor to 150 Jets. T Ward. Brock Purdy and a DK Metcalf. They're really nice. Jalen Royals. Ashton Genty on the game day debut. Chop Robinson, Cameron Dicker, and a Nico Collins. Jihad Campbell. Derrick Henry scrapbook. That's sick. Out of 99. Tyler Warren on the game debut for Clint and the Colts. There you go, Colts. Nice hit. The Boz and a Tank Bigsby. Yeah, these are really nice. Travis Hunter. Rookie motion, Jadon Blue. That's sick. Josh Allen, Chris Rodriguez, Ernest Jones. These are really nice. Just swimming with sharks. Kyle Williams. Ooh, what's this? Debut view Malik Neighbors. Out of 35, Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Peepaw. That's sick. Brian Burns, Justin Herbert. Chop. Got the whole crowd screaming out. Savion Williams. Amon Ra on the light it up. Out of 25. Chris Rodriguez, Commanders auto going to Clint. 4 on the print. Nice hit. Patrick Ricard and Alvin Kamara. Chimere DK. Josh Allen. Out of 99, Jamar Chase. Bengals, Clint. That's sick. Romo Dunze and a Josh Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, next break we are chasing our rookie autos. There's going to be 2 in that break. There are going to be 2 of them in that break. Andrew McCubba. Snapshot, Joe Namath. Keon Coleman, Jay Jetta, and a Matthew Stafford. Quinn Ewers. Abdul Carter, rookies in motion. Out of 150, Mason Taylor again. Marcus Lawrence and Justin Fields. Go Jets taking doubles. Mason. Caleb Johnson. Tyreek Hill. Eric Dickerson on the auto out of 49 for the Rams. That's sick, Peepaw. Here you go, Peepaw. Mike Sanristel and a Legarius Sneed. Nice hit, bro. Eraser. All right, final box. Final box, ladies and gents. That pack ripped so well. Bruh, get a life. How about that? Get a life. Go do something else and bother someone else. Riley Leonard. Patrick Mahomes lighted up out of 65. Ernest Jones, Seahawks. Dustin. Go Dustin, Ricky Pearsall, Trey McBride. Cam Scattaboo. Teteroa McMillan. Josh Jacobs, Max Crosby, Dexter Lawrence. AT Tumalau. Russell Wilson. Baker Mayfield out of 99. Going to Peepaw on the Bucks. Chuba Hubbard and a Russell Wilson. The red is cool. Yeah, it is. The red's nice. These are nice. These are beautiful cards. Jahdae Barron, Michael Williams, Bijan, Cortland Sutton, Lamar Jackson. RJ Harvey, different view of Josh Jacobs at a 99. Caleb Johnson going to Pedro and the Steelers. Caleb Williams and a Chris Godwin. Guys, take a look at the Prism Black. You can grab your spots in that right now. Nick Scorton, Malik Neighbors. In the action. Asante Samuel Jr. on the auto. Not numbered. That's fire for the Chargers. Coach Jelly Donut, nice hit. Jerry Judy, Jake Matthews. Jackson Dart. Aaron Jones. Out of 125, Trevor Lawrence. Jags, Clint, nice hit. Calais Campbell and a Dak Prescott. Gunnar Helm. Lawrence Taylor. Tua. Zach Bond, Michael Pittman Jr. Two packs left, ladies and gents. Maxwell Hairston, Trey Harris. Mason Taylor to 150. Another one. J Love and a Nick Bosa. Mason, please, that's enough. Jalen Noel, Brees Hall. Travis Hunter auto. On the rookie introduction, red ink. Clint. That's sick. We'll take those. Chigozie McConkle and Debo Samuel. That's the break, ladies and gents. Appreciate you guys. That was fire. Product's nuts. I like this product a lot. Pretty. Let's stop Tom and enjoy this moment. Yeah, the red pen as well is very nice. Very nice. All right, Packers got $25 in break credit. The Eagles got $25 in break credit. And the Chiefs got $15 in break credit. Mason Taylor to 150. Mason Taylor to 150. 56, 59 on the print. Wait, what's the other one? Hang on. And 103. So you got 56, 59, and 103. How do you redeem that? Grandpa, we would reach out to you if you hit one of them. Jamar Chase out of 99. Chris Rodriguez auto to 25. Chop Robinson to 35. Tyler Warren to 99. Travis Hunter auto. Trevor Lawrence to 125. Asante Samuel auto. Caleb Johnson to 99. Baker Mayfield to 99. Ernest Jones to 65. And the Eric Dickerson auto to 40. That was a beautiful break. These cards are gorgeous. And of course, the DK Metcalf Zebra going to Pedro. I don't know what that is. Oh. I asked him, I was like, did you hit anything? He goes, no. I was like, oof. I go, Logan's fired. Yeah, dude, I hit that thing for him, and the first thing that Vic texted me was, that was some job security for you. All right, guys, we have 2 rookie autos here. 2 Prism rookie autos here. $464, our next rip. Where did the breaker go? Shut up, Matt. Shut up, Matt. Hey guys, I'm gonna go refill my water cup. All right, guys. Evan. Oh. We have an hour and a half until this one rips. I had no idea we had an hour and a half until this one rips. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be running a surprise set here. Probably gonna be,
7 minutes.
no, that was for.
What's up, ladies and gents? I've been over here in a minute. Matt sending some hearts? What up, Matt? You guys hit any nukes over here today? No Huddle is a fire product, ladies. 1 rookie auto per box. You get 4 or 5 numbered cards as well with the discos. We hit a Shadur pink disco out at 25 the other day for somebody. Where did the breaker go? That's a great question. Dude, I miss Clippy. You guys miss Clippy? You guys might be happy that Clippy. I know a lot of people do. What up, Goof? How we doing, buddy? Just jamming over here. Clint, what did that have to do with anything? I was just telling you one of the big cards that we hit from No Huddle. Those discos go crazy, brother. You could hit one of Shuck, you could hit one of your favorite players. Those signature series you guys are about to run too, those are awesome. I love those on-card autos. That's funny. What up, Ram? How you doing? It does look like a spot went down here. Yeah, that to the team. All commanders off the board. Oh, Clint. Was I laughing? Yes. What up, that man? Welcome in, buddy. What's going on? Phone is just blowing up. What other football you guys got going on? Some Prism Black, ladies and gents? Signature Series. Certified. You guys got some fun stuff going. I got a buddy who's just getting into sports cards, and he just bought a Heritage Hobby Box from Hobbs. I think we're gonna take him to a card show this week. Pop his card show cherry, you know. What up, Cha-Chang? How you doing, buddy? You got some bots and no huddle that are less than $50. That's not. Had a nice bet. You're chilling. What's up, weed? Dude, the music's so much louder over here. Look at this setup for me. Where's Bro's top look? Signature series, ladies and gents. That is going to be y'all's next break. And then 464 is currently pinned up. I don't. When's the guaranteed rip? Guaranteed to rip by 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Dude, do you think freaking Cleveland should draft another QB? I think their problem is they keep drafting QB. Like, if they just develop some talent, you know, they'd probably be straight. But if they keep switching quarterbacks every year, they ain't gonna go very far at all. Watson will start for the Browns this year. I mean, they're gonna be competing for sure. Between him, Shadur, and Gabriel, they need an O line, 100%. Well, it was nice talking to you guys. I'm out of here for today.
Logan's the best. Logan's the best. Guys, what do you think? You want to run this? I mean, there's 19 people in here. That's kind of spooky. More than you. Yeah, let's run it. These are fire. These are absolutely awesome. It's 4 boxes. I'm going to crack it open so that way we can have the boxes out. But it's going to be this case right here of these. These are on-card autos, ladies and gentlemen. These are the BlackTie Signature Series. Every player that's going to be on the list that I show you guys is in this. Let me get the, look at that. Look at that. Look at those top names, ladies and gentlemen. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy. And remember, guys, if you've seen these before, you know that they're not all just like base card autos. You know what I mean? They're not all just like base card autos in these. That's the best part. Let's pin this up. Pin up SO3. Yep. There you go. Pin it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your average price here. Kind of crazy. Actually, your ceiling is crazy. Patrick Mahomes being your ceiling is nuts. Just so you know. Patrick Mahomes being your ceiling is nuts. I don't remember what Destiny told me that the how much is this? These are how much are these a piece? Oh my god, I don't remember how much these are a piece. Hang on a second. These are not cheap. I know that. Oh, hang on, that's not what I need. This. Yeah, dude, this is nuts. This is not. Oh, these are different than the personal ones. That's why. These are different than the personal ones. That's what's up. These are different than the personal ones. Stone's list. This is the list. This list right here. That's your entire list, ladies and gentlemen. I'll let y'all take a look at that for a second, and then we're gonna get right into this, guys. This is your entire list. Brett Favre, that's fire. Bijan, Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Andre Vasilevsky. That's gross. I didn't know there were hockey players in this. I want to get in. Yo. Sengun AI. Dirk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your first spot is about to go live at $1. Here are your top spots again. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix. Here we go. First spot's live at $1 here. First spot is live at $1 here. Yeah, these are so sick. They are all on-card autos, ladies and gentlemen. They are all on-card autos. I haven't run a lot of these. I think I've run one of these. Brielle. Friesen. There's one card per box. One card per box. Zay Flowers off the board. Nice hit. Next one's live. Zay Flowers down. Next one's live, ladies and gents. We're at 17. Bree taking us to 19. Bree knows how fire these are. You got 4 boxes, 1 card per box. 1 on-card auto per box. Jonathan Taylor down. There you go. There you go. How we doing, Bree? What do we got? What do we got, Bree? Saquon. That's fire. We love Saquon. We love a good Saquon. These are fun. These are so much fun. Like, I'm being straight up with y'all. These are, like, such a good time. Brielle. Like, I'd be happy with any name on this board. Devontae Adams down. Devontae Adams. There we go. We like that. You got Rob Gronkowski up here. Ellie De La Cruz. Giannis. Bro, you got some crazy names on this board. SGA. Patrick Mahomes. Myles Garrett. You know, new sack record leader. Sack leader right there. Brielle. Jaden Reed off the board. Next one's live. We like our Packers. We like our Packers. Waiting. Here we go again. Brielle comes in. Hey, Brielle knows what she likes. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I don't blame them. These are fire. I don't blame them. If I'm being honest. Chase Brown. Especially, I mean, like, they're going cheap, so they're going pretty cheap. I just love the spinning wheel. Hey. To each their own, right? And plus, you know, the spinning wheel gets you really cool hits. So, like, there's that, you know? Bo Nix down. That's a fire spot. We know that. What are you opening? 4 on-card autos. On-card in-person autos. Thank you, PJ Chris. I get you. I get you. I know. I feel you. I feel you. Larry Bird. Larry Bird off the board. I don't. I'm just trying for Mahomes. No, I got you. I know that. Mahomes go crazy. I like it, Dusty. Hey guys, talking to Desi about what tomorrow night's gonna be. I think it's gonna be full cases of Smuggler's Outpost. Yeah, Brielle, I saw that. That was insane. What a hit. I'm pretty sure with Bruce, right? With Bruce. Hey, Gunnar Henderson is a fire spot. Gunnar Henderson is a fire spot off the board. I'm done. Yeah, that's a good spot. Gunnar Henderson, we like Gunnar Henderson. You got some really good names. Bo Nix, Larry Bird. Yeah, like honestly, all of them that you got were really good. Clint! Yeah, tomorrow night's gonna be a lot of fun. If you don't know much about Star Wars, I'm probably one of the best people for you to rip that with. Because I am like the biggest Star Wars nerd on the planet. Colson Loveland off the board. Nice hit. There, Clint. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot's live. Let's go, ladies and gents. You still got Mahomes, Josh Allen up here. J Love, Luca. Luca chilling up here. What's up, buddy? Yep. That's Patrick Mahomes off the board. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. They can show up at any point. That's all I gotta say. They can show up at any point. SGA still up here. You got heat on this board. You got heat on this board, ladies and gentlemen. Go. You're left in the dust. Bro, honestly, I think one of my favorite spots on this board is Andre Vasilevsky. Unless I stuck by you. Kalen, what do we got? Jay Jetta. Jay Jetta, none better. We love it. 53 spots left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 on-card in-person autos, ladies and gentlemen. Giannis down. Nice hit. Giannis off the board. I'm just checking to make sure we don't got no spots down in 464, ladies and gentlemen, because, you know, if we do, it's probably a good thing, because that's a pretty good product right there. Brett Favre off the board. Break bread. Nice. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Josh Allen still chilling. Brett Favre. We're at $4? What? That was $1? No, it wasn't. Hold on a second. What happened here? Hold on a second. Guys, what's going on here? These aren't $7 spots. You got Josh Allen up here. Like, your average here is like $45. $45 to $50. Luther Burden down for $7. That's crazy. Next spot's live at $1. I mean, I'm just going to keep running them, but I'm just letting y'all know, like, your average here is like $45 to $50. You got some monster names up here. Luca, SGA, Josh Allen, J-Love. Jordan Addison down. You got some big names up here. Terry Bradshaw. You got Sammy Sosa, Rob Gronkowski. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Jordan Addison, a $30 spot, went down for like, I think it was like $13. Like, if this was a pick your team, these spots are not cheap, ladies and gents. This is a pick your player, you know what I mean? And you know. $8 is crazy. That's crazy. Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. A $20 spot for $8. I love it. You got Josh Allen still on this board. You got Luka Doncic. You got Jordan Love, JJ McCarthy up here. Baker Mayfield, Justin Herbert, Michael Penix. Look at this list. Look at your top spots remaining. It's 4 in-person autos, ladies and gentlemen. There's 4 of them. Look at that. 4. Wow, $10. Drake London off the board. Phenomenal wide receiver. Next spot's live, ladies and gents. Next spot's live. Let's go, crazy. Favorite team? Let's go. Nacho. What do we got, buddy? Hey, Lad McConkey. Let's go. You got 4 in-person autos, ladies and gentlemen, and they're not just, like, signed on base cards either. Like, if you've seen our videos, we don't just get, like, base cards signed. We get everything all the way up to downtown signed. And short print signed of these guys. So, like, you could hit a micro mosaic, like, let's see. Jared Goff with an auto on it. A micro mosaic Jamar Chase with an auto on it. Like, you don't know here. LaDainian Tomlinson off the board. That's fire. That's a good spot. I like that. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go. These are fun. Never going back. We're at $12. Your average is 45 to 50 here, ladies and gentlemen. SGA off the board. That's a fire spot. That's a fire spot. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Next one's live. Josh Allen still chilling up here. Josh Allen is still on this board, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Love, Luka Doncic. Bo Jackson up here. That's a fire auto to hit. Ellie De La Cruz. Andre Vasilevsky. Allen Iverson. Like, there's some awesome names on this list, ladies and gentlemen. There are some awesome names on this list. Don't miss out. Myles Garrett up here. Michael Penix Jr. Brock Bowers. Jamar Chase. JJ McCarthy. Nacho. There goes Luka. There goes Luka. That could have been yours. That could have been yours. Next spot's live. Told you guys, these spots can just pop off at any point. These spots can just pop off at any point, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I'm hyped. I love this. These are gonna be fun. These are so much fun. Jacob, what do we got? Herbie. Herbie fully loaded is off the board. Justin Herbert, fire spot. Next one's live, ladies and gents. Go get it. Next one's live. Let's go, ladies and gents. Josh Allen, J Love, Baker up here. Deion Sanders, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Drew Brees. You got fire names on this board, ladies and gents. Jordan Love off the board. Let's go, J Love. Oh, and now this is what it feels like. Some what? The Phoenix? That's so gas. That's such a good product. Too crazy, too crazy. Justin Fields off the board. Patrick Mahomes backup. Hey, we're not gonna sleep on that, right? Any Patty Mahomes is backup now, right now. Ain't gonna sleep on that. We ain't gonna sleep on that one. All right, I'm gonna assume y'all didn't see that one. Run. Next one's live at $1. You still got Josh Allen, JJ McCarthy, Baker up here. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna assume we didn't see that one run. It's all good. It happens. One of your top 2 spots is still on this board from the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Allen. Still chilling here. Too crazy. What do we got? Amon-Ra. That's a fire spot. We like Amon-Ra. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. 39 spots remaining. 4 in-person autographs, ladies and gents. There are 4 of them. 4 in-person autographs. We're at $11. That's insane. You guys realize that, right? That's like $3 a box. Kind of crazy. Michael Penix off the board. Make Bryant sad. Make Bryant sad there. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Live at $1. Well, not anymore. We're not at $1, but we're close to $1. Plus like 12. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying random things at this point. Too crazy. What do we got, bud? Jalen McMillan down. Jalen McMillan down. Josh Allen, Derrick Henry, Deion Sanders, Dirk Nowitzki, that's fire. Drew Brees, Ellie De La Cruz, JJ McCarthy, Mike Evans, Gronkowski's up here, Trevor Lawrence, Kevin Durant. You got some crazy names on this. There goes Josh Allen. Told you, at any point, they can show up. Nice hit, Wyatt. You still got heat up here, ladies and gents. You still got big names. That can definitely pay you, especially if these spots are like $11. Is Myles Garrett still left? Yes, Myles Garrett is still there. If you see their name here, they are. I can also do this as well. Here's your entire name list. You guys can see who everybody is still live. Bucky Irving, Alperen Sengun, AI, Hutch. We're at $8. Drew Brees, Derrick Henry, Matthew Golden, Kyle Pitts. Wow, Jacob. Keon Coleman off the board. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot's live at $1. Let's go, ladies and gents. Mike, what do we got? Andre Vasilevsky. That's fire. Next spot's live at $1. That's fire. Let's go, ladies and gents. We're live at $1. Four in-person autos here, ladies and gentlemen. This entire list is your checklist. Mike. Allen Iverson off the board. AI down. Next spot's live. 33 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 33 spots remaining. JJ McCarthy, Baker Mayfield, Dion, Trevor Lawrence, Derrick Henry, Drew Brees, Jamar Chase, Bijan, Kevin Durant, Mike Evans, Brock Bowers, Jared Goff, Rob Gronkowski. So sick. Barry Sanders is fire. Ellie De La Cruz, Quentin Johnston, Aiden Hutchinson, Joe Montana. Got some really good names on this board, guys. Bucky Irving down. That's fire. Love a little Bucky Irving. 32 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. K9, your MVP is still on this board. Your Super Bowl MVP is still up here. 4 in-person autos right here, ladies and gentlemen. SO3, ladies and gents, SO3. AJ. Rob Gronkowski off the board. That's insane. His autos actually do really good numbers. All of his autos do really good numbers. We're at $12. Okay. Kevin Durant off the board. Fire. Fire. Next one's live. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Delayed at 9. Brielle. Go, Brielle. Baker down. Little Baker Mayfield. We like Baker. Nope. Run just a little. Let him go. Message Brian because he had a box of it here this morning. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I just know you were asking. You were trying to find out. So. Yeah. Barry Sanders down. That's a fire spot. Nice. Go, ladies and gentlemen. 28 left. You only got 28 more chances to get in this. All right, Brio, what do we got? What do we got? I gotta get it. There's Derrick Henry off the board. There we go. I like it. You still got insane names up here. JJ, Dion, Trevor Lawrence, Drew Brees, Jamar Chase, Bijan, Mike Evans, Jared Goff.
Oh boy.
Cruz. 464 is now 5% off. Ellie. Matthew Golden's down. Ellie De La Cruz is a fire spot. I agree. I can spell. Okay, guys, I can spell. I promise. I can spell. I promise. Glenn. Jacob, I got you on PB2 Green Bay Packers, PB3 Jags. One sec, guys. Sorry, I gotta make sure I don't miss this. PB2 Packers. PB3 the Jag. Sorry about that. Beep. Patriot, PB5, PB6, Giants. Guys, go check out the Prism Black as well. It's a full case. It'll rip once the full case is full. I know what I said. I know what I said. It is mixed sports. Yes, it is mixed sports. Sorry about that, guys. Next spot's live at $1. Next spot's live at $1. I'm going back. I'm going back. Here we go. There we go. What was the spot that just went? Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins off the board. Sorry, I got distracted by updating team sheets. I needed to do that, though. There's almost always a Bijan or Penix. I swear I've seen the same 7 or so autos every time. I don't know. This is like the second time I've ever ripping this. This is for all 4 of these. All 4 of these right here. All 4 in-person autos, my friend. Ellie De La Cruz. Next spot's live. 24 spots left, ladies and gents. Gunnar Henderson, Zay Flowers, Michael Penix, Bijan. I mean, like, there's... I haven't ripped a whole lot of these. I think this is my second time ripping this. Because I've been ripping so much just baseball, Jess. Terry McLaurin off the board. I actually have a football day, so they were like, here, you can run these. I was like, okay, cool. Like, this is like the second time I think I'm running this. So, I'm hyped to rip these. That's all I know. Watch Terry McLaurin show up, Jess. Just because you said that. Quentin Johnston down. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot's live. Bucky. I mean, we live in Tampa, so. Clint. Andre Risen. He has risen, not fallen. Sorry. Sorry, we're at $1. We're live. That was terrible. Terrible joke. My bad. I apologize for that one. That was a bad one. People even left. It was so bad. People left. That joke was so bad. Mike Evans was a cool one. Yeah, Mike Evans is sick. Wish JSN was in these. I thought he was, but I guess not. Kenneth Walker is. Sarah pulled it? That's fire. Coming this month. Sweet. Kyle Pitts off the board. Kyle Pitts. 20 spots left. Go, ladies and gents. Let's go, ladies and gents. You got Bijan up here, Aiden Hutchinson, Mike Evans, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Joe Montana. Drew Brees is off the board. Next spot's live. Let's go, bro. 19 spots remaining. 19 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $10. That's kind of wild. Ow. Glenn, what do we got? Chris Olave. Next spot's live. Next spot's live. Chris Olave off the board. Oh. Oh, what do we got? Terry Bradshaw down. Terry Bradshaw down. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Go get it. Next spot's live. Go get it. 464 also rips in about, like, no, I guess not rips. It's like 5% off right now. Will rip in, like, an hour. Delayed. Mike Evans down. Nice hit. Nice hit. 16 spots left. Next spot's live. Go ahead. Go ahead. Next spot's live. 4 in-person autos, ladies and gentlemen. There is 4 of them. That is break SO3 right here. These 4 boxes. These 4 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. BlackTie Signature Series. Yeah, if you can get a spot for $10, you might as well. It was meant to be, Jess. K9. We're live at $1. We're live at $1. 15 left. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. JJ McCarthy still up here. Deion Sanders, Trevor Lawrence, Jamar Chase, Bijan, Brock Bowers. Deion Sanders off the board. 14 left and we rip, ladies and gents. 14 spots left and we rip. Jacob. Yeah, buddy. Joe Montana down. Nice. Very nice. What sport is Sengun? Alperin Sengun is basketball. Yeah. I think Hawks. Or was Hawks. Or something. World born inside my... Dirk off the board. Love Dirk Nowitzki. Next spot's live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. They get the Sonics vaccine? That's pretty cool. They should give us the Sonic restaurant back. Like, everywhere. Instead of just, like, one location every 150 miles. That's what they should do. Sonic was gas, bro. Love Sonic. Friel. Jamar Chase off the board. Let's go. 11 left. 11 left. Grab one, ladies and gents. Don't miss out. 4 in-person autos. Break SO3. Break SO3. 4 in-person autos. Mike Singletary down. 10 spots left. 10 spots left, ladies and gents. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Brock Bowers down? Yeah, you still got J.J. McCarthy on this board, ladies and gentlemen. Trevor Lawrence. Begging, begging you. Put your hands. Leave Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is down. We have 8 left. 8 spots remaining, ladies and gents. Let's go. Myles Garrett still up here. Bijan, Bo Jackson, Aiden Hutchinson, Alperin Sengun, J.J. McCarthy, and Jared Goff. Let's go, ladies and gents. Hey. Oh, payment failed. This is okay. We're going to just try it again. Next one's live at $1. Go. I'm frozen. Alperin Sengun off the board. Who, Kalen? JJ? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Good question. I don't know if it's too fast paced for him. I feel like he just got in his head way too often. Bijan off the board. Yeah. Also that. Also that. Next spot's live at $1. I don't know. We'll see what happens this year. Tyler there and everything. Begging. 6 spots remaining. Clint, what do we got, buddy? Bo Jackson off the board. That's fire. 5 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $1. They're 10% off that break too, by the way, guys. 464, 2 Prism, no huddle. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Really? Not Patrick Mahomes? Yes? Not like a Patty Mahomes auto? Level, what do we got? Myles Garrett down, fire, 3 spots left. JJ McCarthy, Jared Goff, and Rachaad White, ladies and gentlemen, last 3 spots. For reselling, definitely Mahomes, yeah. PC, yeah, Bo Jackson auto would go crazy. Where's Bobby? Where's Bobby at? JJ McCarthy live in 3. Rachaad White off the board. Uh-oh, JJ left and Jared Goff. That's it. That's insane. 2 of like your top 20 spots that were on this list, ladies and gentlemen. 2 of your... JJ's like top 5. JJ's like a top 5 spot in this. JJ McCarthy off the board, and Jared Goff is your last spot, ladies and gentlemen. Live at $1. Jared Goff. This is for Jared Goff, ladies and gentlemen. In-person autos right here. We got 4 of them. Mystery in-person autos. We're at $8 for Jared Goff. That's kind of wild. Level. Wonder what spot you got, friend. Here's your team sheet for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your team sheet for this one. 464. I'm pinning it up right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently at 10% off. 10% off, 29 spots remaining. You're looking at 2 rookie autos in that break. It's the Prism. If anybody wants to trade, now's your chance. I'm going to give you guys like a minute to do any trades that you would want. All right. Anybody? Nobody? All right. Whoever got bars trade doesn't look like anybody wanted to trade, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Good luck here on SO3. Let's get it. Yes, I'm gonna call out who gets every single card. Don't worry. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. First one, ladies and gents. Absolutely. Here we go. First one. I haven't gotten a rip like any of these. Oh, not a slab. Not a slab. Donruss. We got ourselves a little Donruss optic. Michael Penix Jr. Who got MPJ? Chez. Chez. Let's go. Nice hit, buddy. That's his autograph, Ace. That's his autograph. (2018-19) Panini Prism. SGA. We'll take a shy auto. Hawk. Freshman Phenoms. That's sick. Take an SGA. Dude, I have not ripped. All right. Well, he doesn't like standing up.
So.
Prism Purple. Terry Bradshaw. Of course I hit his Steeler. Cole. Out of 125. Hey, there you go. Of course I hit his Steeler, guys. Why wouldn't I? And our final one, ladies and gents. Our final one. Another slab. Another slab. 2023 Donruss Optic. Zay Flowers going to Brielle. There we go, Brielle. Fire. These are sick. These were sick. You called 2 of them? Very nice. Very nice. We'll be screaming now, we can be heroes everywhere we go. Run it back. We gotta fill the 464. We gotta fill 464. I think Bruce might be running it back later, though. I think there's more for him to run back later. It's the Auto 10, PSA 9 Auto 10. It's a PSA 9 Auto 10. Zay is 100%. These are fire, though. Like, they're sick. Alright, so I'm going to just print out these labels and sort this thing myself, because it's literally just this. So, we need... Everybody's, like, at the end. Penix. Yay. Terry Bradshaw. Grab your spots in the prism, guys. Grab your spots in the prism. Double bagging all of these. It was not numbered. I am double bagging all of these so I can sticker them. So you know. Yeah, Chaz. On the Terry, I'm not sure. I definitely think you're paid. I definitely think you're paid, for sure. That's not even like a thought. Yeah. Mercy on me. Two exclusive rookie autos here, ladies and gentlemen. 464. My last one of the day. We're down to 27 spots. Yeah, of course, Black. No problem, brother. No problem, Hawk. Got you, buddy. Yeah, it is. Really nice. Really nice, brother. Ravens down, Niners down, Cardinals down. Go, ladies and gentlemen. 25 spots left. Steelers down. Cardinals. Niners. Ravens. All right. Grab your spots in this, guys. We're at 15% off. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Virginia Dad, are you here in chat? I want to give you my genuine opinion on this, and it's easier if I just respond to you here. $23 spots remaining. Cowboys down. Giants off the board here. 20% off live. What up, G's? $21 left. They're falling, ladies and gents. Go get one. Saints down. Seahawks off the board. 20 left. Bottom. Jets down. Cowboys gone in the next one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. 20 spots left here, ladies and gents. Let's go, ladies and gents. My final break. You got 20 spots remaining. Yes, Longhorns gone. PB1, PB2. Hey, Jess, are you a Star Wars fan by chance? Chaz. Bears? I don't know if we've had this conversation. I think we've had. I don't know. You can't touch the ground. Please rise. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave. Chiefs and Eagles off the board here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 17 spots left, and then we rip. 20% off currently live, ladies and gents. You are not around, slowly drifting. Hey. Down to 15 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. 15 left. Let's go. Packers, Jags. $15 spots left in my last rip today, ladies and gents. My last rip today, right here. 2 Prism no huddles. My messages keep getting blocked. I see that, apparently. I did ask you a question a while ago about Star Wars and whether or not you were a fan of it. I found out what we're running tomorrow, I think. I found out what we're running tomorrow. $14 left. Rams OG beat you again. Dang it, Shane Howard. Shane Howard. God, you got me. Lions off the board. Rams off the board for Shane Howard. Shane Howard. Is Prism going to surprise again? I have no idea. I have no idea. Dang it, Shane Howard. Shane Howard. Twice in a day. Yeah, dude, I'm slacking, bro. I'm slacking, dude. I had to type that 6 different ways. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, Jess. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's. Supernatural delight. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in everybody. Oh almost every night. Moon dancing in the moon. Everybody's feeling 25% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 12 left. DMG man. Where? Okay, got you. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm pretty sure I'm not 100%. I'd say I'm probably like at like 95-ish percent. 90, 85, 90%. That we might be running full cases of Smuggler's Outpost tomorrow. But I'm not 100%. Don't, if it turns out to be half cases, don't be mad at me. But from what I've heard, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be running full cases of Smuggler's Outpost here on this channel. Ram got you on the Raiders. Just the Marvel Brooklyn. Smuggler's Outpost is unbelievably loaded. Like, you've never seen before, Jess. I promise you. This product is insane. Def Sketch. Virginia Dad Sketch. I bought this one off of him. He hit this one last night, too. I bought this off of him. Yeah, Virginia Dad. Yeah, I bought this off of him. Yeah. We hit that one last night. It's pretty cool because like I pulled it, so now like he sold it to me, so it's mine. So like I get to keep it. It's like I hit it for myself almost. You know what I mean? It's cool. Yeah, dude. We both like agreed on. He told me to just send him what I thought was fair. I offered it to him, and he said yeah. I was just like, how fast can I send you this money? So yeah, this is gonna be my second one. Once I get my other one from Vic, I'll have two of them, two different ones. I'm gonna have a crazy Ahsoka PC at some point in my life. I got the Spider. You got the Spider-Man sketch yesterday? That's fire, Jess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a fire thing to hit. That's sick. That's an expensive card, bro. That's a big card, my dude. Raiders gone next break. Oh, that's not next break. This is next. That's not Raiders. That's Raiders. Crushing it. We're down to 10. Patriots gone here. Brown's still alive. Yeah, I was gonna say like that's a monster sketch. Yeah, I mean like if it was me, I'd keep it because I'm just a big ass nerd. So like I'm gonna keep it. Like I'm keeping this for my entire life. I will. This is gonna like I'm keeping this forever. I don't care. You know, like I'm considering keeping it. I mean, that's tough because like I know how much Spider-Man's like sketches are. I mean, they're as long as it's from a Marvel product, it seems to do minimum 250. No, but I have a feeling we might get a Miles Morales at some point soon. Shane Howard on the Dolphins. Dolphins next break. Got him. Got you. Yes, sir. Got him. Hey guys, we got 10 spots left. Let's go. 25% off live. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to send something to somebody. Any other Spider-Man coming? Tobey Maguire's old man Spider-Man? Really? I didn't see that one. I saw they dropped the trailer for the new Spider-Man movie like yesterday, didn't they? Like yesterday or the day before. I haven't watched it yet because I'm waiting to watch it with my wife today. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they dropped one yet. Like they dropped the trailer for the new one like yesterday, didn't they? For the new Tom Holland one is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's sick. I can't wait for that. Honestly, kind of want to rewatch the other one too. You know, kind of want to rewatch the crossover one they did. That was a good movie actually. Like I was a little shocked about how good it was. Ten spots left, ladies and gentlemen. This is my last rip of the day, and then you guys are gonna hang out with Bruce for the remainder. You guys are gonna hang out with Bruce for the remainder tonight, I believe. When it's full, Nick. When it's full. That's what I've been told. I don't know if there's a plan to run it on a surprise set at some point, but I know, as far as I'm aware right now, it's when it's full. And all of our thumbs went up in the air. Billy Birds, Titans off the board. 9 left. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 9 spots left. The Browns are still up here. The Bills, the Panthers, the Falcons, the Broncos, the Bengals, the Texans, the Colts, and the Chargers. Let's go. Yada da di da di do. We've just let us burning down this place. End up in the old arcade. 8.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 9 spots. Grab a spot. Let's go. Let's have some fun. We got 2 rookie autos here. 2 exclusive rookie autos. You're looking for your numbered cards. We're looking for hopefully a 101. Maybe a gold here. You know? Let's go, ladies and gents. You got your discos here. 9 spots remaining. 8 minutes to go. My last rip today. Eight spots. Yeah, I think so. Falcons off the board. I actually have to find out. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%. And I'd rather not give you bad info. But I'm pretty sure. Is the only you're scared to be low. Oh, Falcons gone or Seahawks gone 466. Did I just put you? Eight spots, ladies and gents. 8 spots. Six minutes. Browns still live. Bengals live. Panthers live. Bills live. Texans, Colts, and your Chargers. You got Omarion Hampton up here. We're down to 7. Browns off the board. Someone didn't want to fight over him. I like it. 5.5 minutes. Seven spots remaining. Who's running SO8? Not me. Bruce probably if he runs it. What? How's that the wrong answer? How's that a wrong answer? It's not me. Yeah, I know. Oh, because it's not me. Oh, okay. I see. I'm with y'all tomorrow night. Colts, Chargers off the board. 5 spots left. I'm hanging out with y'all tomorrow night. Right here. I'll actually be getting here around this time. This is my last rip. I like that song. Is that the dude? That's Max. Five spots left. You got 3 minutes to grab them. Let's go. Alex, I do not have access to our DMs. But our support team will check it for you. Got you, bro. Two minutes, 5 spots remaining. Panthers still live up here with Tetaroa McMillan, RJ Harvey and the Broncos, Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel and the Texans. Go, ladies and gents. Got a minute. 30% off live. 5 spots left. Panthers are gone, correct? Are the Panthers gone and I just put somebody on the wrong team? Bills, Bengals, Broncos, Texans, Commanders. Am I stupid? I might just be dumb. Hang on a second. Did I put Clint on the wrong spot? I think I put Clint on the wrong spot. I did. I'm just stupid. That's cool. Look what I bought. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna run these last 5 spots at $1. Because I said so. I don't want to keep anything, so we're gonna just run them at $1, ladies and gentlemen. First spot going live is the Bills. You can remember, we're looking for rookie autos, so you got TJ Sanders, you got Jackson Hayes. Bills, you also got Josh Allen up here on this board. Here we go, live at $1. Go ahead, Bills. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The Bills are live for 2 boxes of Prism No Huddle. Let's go. Oh, lady. This is for the Bills in this. For the autos I had to run. Michael Penix, Terry Bradshaw, Zay Flowers, and SGA. Midnight taking that one. Next one is going to be the Bengals. Ladies and gentlemen. Bengals in 2 Prism No Huddle. Bengals live. Go ahead. At $1. Bengals are live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, ladies and gents. Midnight taking that one as well. Next spot's going to be the Broncos. RJ Harvey, ladies and gentlemen. RJ Harvey. Here you go, live at $1. Yes, I do, yes. I got you on that. Yeah, for PB1 and 2, I think it is, or 5 and 6, or what's what? It's 2. You got it in 2, right? I got you, Jeff. Yeah, all for you. Sure. Broncos, ladies and gentlemen. RJ Harvey here. RJ Harvey here. Mad Money Mike taking that one. Next one's Texans. Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel. This spot hits. This spot hits. And they're both good rookies. They're both good rookies, ladies and gentlemen. David currently in the lead. Or the Tejans. Ram taking the Texans. Last spot, ladies and gentlemen, your Commanders. Last spot, your Commanders, Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane, here we go. Go get it, Jalen Lane. And what? Is it Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt this year? JCM? Or was he last year? I think he might have been last year. I think JCM was last year. David taking the last spot. All right, break full. Hooray! Hooray! All right, there's your team sheet, guys. Take your screenshots. I am going to pin up 465. Oh, 465 is pinned up. My last rip, ladies and gents. You guys gonna hang out with Brucey Bruce. Here we go.
Let's rip.
464. Let's go. Used to know. Well, that pack really wanted to not be in the box anymore. Whoa. Oh. Cam Miller. Nicky Manwari. Broncos. Bo Nix. That's fire at a 125. There you go, Mike. Bo Nix Fractal. Deshaun Jackson. Torrey Holt. Left in on clothes like I didn't care. Fab, take me anywhere to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. It's gonna be alright. Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, Mark Andrews. Emergent Jalen Milrow, Kalen. Very nice, very nice. Whoa. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Red out of 99. Riley Leonard. Titans, Devondre Sweat out of 99. That's fire. How about a Jalen Milrow auto? Seahawks, Kalen. Nice hit. Let's go. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Harold Fannin, Armand Membo, CMC, Jadon Blue on the variation, Justin Fields, Keon Coleman, Dwight Freeney. Cali boys. It's always a good time. It's always a good time, man. It's always a good time. Ashton Genty, Dylan Gabriel, Jared Verse on the disco, Matthew Golden on the fireworks disco, and some big. It's a good time. Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey, Gunnar Helm, Texans. That's sick. Bo Nix on the throwback. That's fire. We take that. Pink, Kyle McCord, Trey Amos. Giants, not a rookie. Malik Neighbors going to G's. 8 out of 25. Hey, there we go. Malik Neighbors. Malik. That is nice. That is very nice. Donovan Jackson, Isaac Tesla, Cardinals rookie, Walter Nolan, out of 125. There you go, Chase. Holston Loveland on the throwback. There you go, Ches. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't started yet. Yeah. I mean, like, I got sick, so, like, I wasn't doing shit anyway. Yeah, thanks, by the way. Because my wife pointed out that, like, you could have been a carrier for it because your daughter got it. I saw you, like, later that day, didn't I?
What about the 6 in here that had the flu?
I didn't know about that. I just, last I heard was your daughter got it, and I was like, I'm just gonna say thanks, Bruce.
I'm the only person. Well, only person that did.
Damian Martinez. Devon, really? Devon Achan at a 75 for the Dolphins going to Kyle. Nice at Kyle. Emmett Smith Prismatic. Here we go. Top starts releasing licensed product in April or May, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's April. From what Bryant was telling me this morning, it seems like it's April. Andrew McCubba, Gray Zabel, Trevor Lawrence at a 125. There you go, Jags, RG. Nice hit, RG. Oh, yeah, I haven't even been looking at that TV. Cam Miller on the disco, Dexter Lawrence. I mean, like, I looked up and it was talking about the whole thing going on in Iran, and, like, I'm very interested in that. but like I didn't care enough to pay attention to it. I'm just interested in what's going on in the world. Basically.
Yeah,
like
no,
I don't
there's
have
a-
like a viewpoint on it. I just like I'm
There's a comment.
keeping up
made-
with stuff.
There's
in
a
it.
comment made by the Prime Minister today that I just.
Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. Jamar Stewart, Jan Stenerud, Brian Thomas Jr. Fireworks. Like I said, I don't know.
Surprising. Oh.
No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Dude,
There's no way he said that.
yes. In a press conference with the Prime Minister.
That's diabolical. Shadur, Daniel Carlson out of 125. LKO Manor on the auto for Philly Birds. Nice hit, Philly Birds. Have you seen the White House? Those are diabolical. Those are diabolical, dude. Not the Call of Duty point. That was crazy. I just want to know what gas prices are going to go back down. That's what I want to know because currently, like, I cry every time I fill up my truck. Maxwell Harrison, Carson Swessinger, Cade Stover, Kyle Williams on the variation for the Patriots. Not anytime soon, at least. Yeah. Till the end of the world. 20 bucks.
However far 20 bucks gets me.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta gas in my car for the first time since all this started happening.
Yeah, I gotta stop. Hit that Walmart. Jalen Royals, Jalen Walker, Joe Burr on the disco, Tyrone Tracy Jr. I didn't think about it. Buddy. It's okay. Stop up.
Consider I
Yeah.
can make to not end you tonight. I'm not really doing anything tomorrow.
Ray Zabel, Trevor Etienne, Chase Brown out of 125 Bengals, Midnight Shadow. There you go. Amika Ibuka Prismatic.
Yeah, what's up, baby? How about that 10 on that Ben Roethlisberger color black?
That's fire. I didn't realize Prism Black was licensed because everybody's been saying that Photogenic's the last licensed product, and I didn't realize Photogenic came out after. It's no rookies.
License or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the. It doesn't have the like current active.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what confused me. I thought Prism Black wasn't licensed. Yeah. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Jared Verse, Rams out of 75. Shane Howard, Shane Howard.
Ready to hit some more big stuff tonight. So. Freaking off tomorrow. You guys know what that.
Yeah, you guys got me tomorrow night.
You guys know what happens.
I get to work tomorrow night. I'm excited. Did you hear what I'm ripping? Full cases? Smugglers? Yeah, I think so. Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard. Malik Neighbors on the red out of 99. Go Giants. Jeez. Lamar Jackson all purpose. Go with lightsaber. Oh, for the March Madness thing? I didn't sign up. Mostly because I don't know enough.
I'm worried about this game. I picked the upset.
Harold Fannin Jr., Bears, Colston Loveland out of 75. Very nice. Caleb Johnson on the emergent.
Who's feeling good about Dragons?
Me, I'm feeling phenomenal. Mine's flawless, dude.
If you picked Duke to win it all, you're probably yes right now.
I'm not, dude. I'm telling you, mine's flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I haven't lost a single one.
Not a single one yet. You wanna know why? I haven't done it. And I'm not gonna do it. Armand Membo, Ashton Genty. Golden Tate the third out of 99 for the Lions. Going to Clint. Nice hit, Clint. That's it for the break, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no. Not a big basketball guy, dude. I have such a hard time getting into anything basketball. It's tough. It really is. Because, like, I think they're great athletes. Like, obviously, I couldn't do what they do. But, like, something I can watch it.
Soccer for
I feel
I
that.
found that.
I feel that.
I can watch anything if it's or what it is.
I feel that. Yeah, Kaylin. Awesome.
Like last year, I watched.
Better watch it. Just because of G2's in it, and I'm a G2. I'm a fan of Caps. Always have been. So like he's in it, so I'm gonna watch it because it might be one of his last. He's been in the league for a long time. But also, I don't know if he's do anything else with his life at this point. So he might just play video games for the rest. I mean, I would. Yeah, right? Yeah, nothing. Golden Tate out of 99. Colston Loveland out of 75. Malik Neighbors 99. Jared Verse to 75. Chase Brown to 125. Alec Aoman auto. Daniel Carlson to 125. Trevor Lawrence to 125. Devon Achane to 75. Colston Loveland on the throwback. Walter Nolan to 125. Malik Neighbors to 25. Basketball overpaid drama queens? Yeah, I thought that was basketball. Jade on blue. Tavondre Sweat at a 99. Jalen Milrow on the auto and a Bo Nix to 125. I thought that was basketball. Oh, unless that's what Clint is saying. It's like basketball's overpaid drama queen. That would make sense. That would make sense to me.
It cuts the message into
Different messages.
Hard for us.
Yeah. Cuts it into two different lines. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I could see that. I could see that point of view. Soccer player. Really, every other sport except hockey. Because those dudes, like, they have a couple. I'm not gonna say they don't, but the majority of them are not. They have less for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I would agree with that. UFC fighters are literally out of each other.
I mean, UFC fighters.
Yeah,
Dana White
is making money off of those. He's like, yeah, you guys stand in the ring, we'll film it, and y'all just beat each other up.
and that's why when you
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah.
In the world. Got nothing.
Yeah.
All they
Like this is their one shot.
Yeah.
Make something.
and 50.
Yeah. To them, 50K is like holy shit.
They gotta figure out.
You got. And also a UFC. Tell them at. I'll grab you the Prison Black and.
Ote.
Do.
What's up, friends? Shane, how you doing today, brother? That is my tonight break. 2 Prism No Huddle. Then I got 2 more Prism No Huddle after that. Or auto break? I think so. I think that is the play. So I've got 2 cases of 4 autos. So I've got 2 of them that I can run tonight. I've got UFC Royalty tonight. I've got the Panini Black, or the Prism Black. And I guess I've got 2 Prism No Huddle breaks. Wow. So we got a lot going on tonight. Got a lot going on tonight. So let's just party, you know? Trying to get up to 8 here. It looks like I'm up here. Here. It looks like here.
Alright, I'm good here. There's your top spots. Getting ready. Yeah, D, you let your friends know. I see you sharing that video. You let your friends know it's about to go down, brother. I better see Gandalf in here. I better see everybody in here. We're about to rip some autos. Already in here. Let's freaking go, Gandalf. Let's go, dude. Getting back to just being able to comfortably wear my smaller shirts again. I still got a little work to do. Working on it every single day, babe. Day is a little step in the right direction. Okay. We got our 4 on card in-person autos here. We're going to be running at 20 seconds, $1 start. Best of luck, everybody. Let's start right now. You guys ready? Let's start right now. Let's do it. All the opportunities here. Patrick Mahomes is your top spot. Starting at $1. Let's go. First spot of the night. Could be that first spot mojo. For those of you that don't know, my name is Bruce. For those of you that do know, I'm off tomorrow. You guys better be ready. It's going to be a crazy night tonight. Got right it.
Got out with the cell.
Luther Burden down for Titan. Titan's payment didn't fail. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Titan was able to get into the break. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing tonight? We're starting back at $1 here. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, your top 2 right now. 4 on-card in-person autos. Get yourself a spot. Titan, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Ryan, what do we got? How about a Luka Doncic? Holy crap. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Luka Doncic on the second spin's crazy. Get some cool cards, friends. Let's freaking do it. We got this. We got that case of Prism Black tonight. Hey, did you guys see what came out of that case last night? About a triple auto to 10 of the Manning brothers and Arch Manning. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane card. Chase Brown down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. We're back at $1 here. We're back at $1 here. Tim grabbing a spot. Tim, what's up, friend? Barry Sanders down. We're back at $1. 4 on card in-person autos here, guys. 4 on card in-person autos. You guys already know. You guys already know what's happening. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, your top 3. Ooh. Nathan Taylor down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here. Let's get it going. Chris Olave off the board. We're back at $1. Little crispy olive down. Who's gonna get that automatic Zay Flowers? Gonna get that automatic Zay Flowers. Gonna get that Patrick Mahomes. Gonna get that Josh Allen. I'm ready to, dude. I've been talking about Josh Allen auto forever. I'm ready to hit a Josh. Avante Adams off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here. Carolina up 17. Not good for my team. I picked VCU to win. I don't think UNC got it right now. They're just smacking. Allen Iverson off the board. Back at $1. Here we go. Same. Yeah, dude. I just like, especially with their main dude out. I was like, they just don't have it. Just don't got it. What else we got going? BYU Texas. I had BYU going far. If they lose to Texas, I'm kind of bummed. SGA off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1 here. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still. Yourself in easy in the lead. $7. The good news is there's still plenty of time in this. Still plenty of time. Shad White down. We're back at $1 here, guys. We're back at $1. 4 on card in person. Autos Chase. What's up, brother? Perfect. It's all right. K9 off the board. What you guys think, Kenneth Walker on the edge? You think that's the spot for him? You guys think Kenneth Walker on the Chiefs is going to be nuts? I don't know. I don't know. And off in the lead. Salary. Matthew Golden down. We're back at $1. As we still have all those big spots left. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, my boy Harvey. How many did we start with? 62, I think. 65, sorry, 65. Jamar Chase down. We're back at $1, friends. We're back at $1. And slapped around. $2 right now in the lead for midnight. Brock Bowers off the board. We are back at $1 here, friends. Back at $1 with your Patrick Mahomes, your Josh Allen, your Bo Nix. I heard he's still alive. Baker Mayfield still alive. Jordan Love still alive. Della, what's up, buddy? barrels
Yeah.
and sets up a barricade and it catapults them onto the extract, and he just takes a Torrente, hits one of them, and they all just go boom. He just like rubber bombs the extract, and then it just walks over there. He's just like 9 flares, and he just walks over there and just loots. It's
We are back.
go, ladies and gents.
Finally got Denny Tomlinson is off the board. Finally got all my. We're back at $1 here, friends.
Actually climbing for the first time in like. I never played enough climb. I was like, finally, like, just like, whatever, if I'm gonna play. Oh, okay.
Jordan Addison off the board.
I'm like, I'm doing better than I thought I would.
We're back at $1. So I got Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Bo Nix, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, JJ, Justin Herbert. Keon Coleman off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1 here, guys. I'm ready to hit a Patrick Mahomes. I've been saying Josh Allen. You said you've hit a Josh Allen. I've been saying Josh Allen forever. I haven't hit a Josh Allen yet. I'm ready to hit
You've
a
ripped
Josh
a
Allen.
lot more of these
I know.
than I have. I've only ripped this twice.
The biggest auto I've hit is Luke, which was a nuts auto.
I hit SGA.
That's. How about Bo Nix off the board? He's a good one. We're back at $1 here. You know the spot you want? Zay Flowers.
Gabrielle hit that
Zay
earlier.
Flowers hits so often.
I think they all said it's like 100% so far.
It's pretty.
Because we hit one too.
It's pretty. Like, I'm not saying it's guaranteed. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it's pretty close.
It's pretty close. Oh, I forgot.
What you up to, Chef? Larry Bird off the Larry board. We're back at $1. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still on the board. Top 2 still there. Dude, I picked VCU to win this and You hit anything in the late night break, Bruce? I fell asleep halfway through. Bucky, I hit a triple auto to 10 for Chef. It was an Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Arch Manning. Kyle Pitts off the board. We're back at $1. Oh my.
See all the flares, bro? It's diabolical. There's 6 of them.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend. I mean, we're running some more Prism Black tonight. I would definitely recommend getting yourself some spots.
Are those running as...
Kevin Durant off the board. Whatever doesn't get bought by the time it's time to go, I'm going to be auctioning. Whenever I feel it. Because I got to, because I've got... Frank's, huh? I left here at 4 a.m.
Obviously.
Yeah. Bo Jackson off the board. Yeah, I got home at 5 o'clock. I told Misty, I was like, I love you. I love the kids. I cannot take. Grabbing a spot. Giannis off the board. We're back at $1, guys. Back at $1 here with your Patrick Mahomes and your Josh Allen. Top 2 spots still here. Top 2 spots still here. Patty Pat and Josh Allen still on this board. slap. Baker Mayfield off the board. We are back at $1. Let's go. I was like their number one scorer, scorer for. So I was just like, I mean, and VCU's a solid score. I was like, that's an easy dub. And they're just getting slapped.
Like, they have.
Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We are back at $1 here. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still on this board, guys. That's wild that you can't get anyone to trade SGA. That's kind of nuts, actually. Mike Evans off the board. Let's get it going.
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still up there, top 2. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen up there, still top 2. 4 on-card in-person autos. Grab yourself a spot. SGA bomb is crazy. What? That's a crazy thing to say. Got with the snipe right there. Jerome Martin. Gunnar Henderson off the board. We're back at $1 here. Don't worry, guys. I got all the low end guys off the board for you guys. Hey, Mars. Best spot on the board is the spot that hits. For what you guys are paying, you get unauto. You're good for any of these people. You get one of my autos, it would be worth the spot at this point. Hey, there's the automatic. Scott Brown grabbing Zay Flowers.
There's the automatic.
We're back at $1. We're back at $1, guys. The auction's over. Zay Flowers is gone.
The automatic. 100% win rate right there.
Yo, Zay Flowers is just like DeRozan.
He shoots it, it goes in.
That's true. That is very true.
Uh-huh.
Jaden Reed off the board like 2 days ago. We're back at $1. Oh, no. That's end of the month.
That's the end of it.
When I was. Oh, God. Did I not start another one? My bad. There you go.
Took me into the city
To see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? We're back at $1. Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to save you,
to leave you in the summer.
to join the Black Parade. My bad. I forgot the one word. It derailed everything.
Yeah, and it just completely ruined my brain too. Simple creatures.
Jalen McMuffin off the board. Holy crap, guys. We're back at $1, and I'm going to tell you, this floor is kind of obliterated. There might be one more floor spot. Everybody else is kind of nuts. I mean, I guess we got Quentin Johnson. You guys are wishy-washy about Quentin Johnson. I think he's good. I think he can be good. But you got Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still up here. Justin Herbert, Jordan Love still up here. Damn, Derrick Henry was up here. He just went down. That's a nut spot. Get it going. We're back at $1. I've been doing, I got some kettlebells. So I've been doing this workout with my 25-pound kettlebell, which ago I wanted to die. Today, not that bad. tells me I'm doing. But it's do an arm curl and then you push it into a press. Derrick Henry from Z's team, yeah, the 9-year-old female soccer player that was on Z's team that was built like Derrick Henry. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Dude, there was a kid when playing soccer in North Carolina. There was a kid that was, I don't know how to say, probably was built like Sonny as a 9. So the entire thing was like, get the ball to that kid. Nobody can do it, right? And then so they made it to the championship. Amon-Ra St. Brown off the board. We're back at $1. You still have Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Saquon, Deion Sanders, Trevor Lawrence, JJ McCarthy. Like, these are at nut spots. They make it to the championship. She gets hurt in the first. They get blown. Because they've got no other strategy. The whole strategy is get the ball to that kid. They didn't have that kid. So they lost the championship like 7-0. That's 7-1. Swoop Weeze off the board. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen still up there. Not fun to watch. Then you got Z just like picking down, sitting down.
Child.
That's my kid. The athletic one. Lad McCankey off the board. I get $1. Let's go. To be honest, A is the athletic one. Yeah, well, we didn't know that then. Harry McLaurin off the board. We're back at $1.
Let's be honest, I'm the athletic.
Dude, I was having a conversation with them. Conversation turned to like back in the day, Dusty ran at work, sprinted against 6 people at work, and he would have won. He ended up face planting.
Yeah.
Like, he would have won. Absolutely would have won. We were having a conversation about like if we did it again, what would happen? And I was like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, in the most like upsetting way possible. I think the fastest person on payroll right now is JJ McCarthy off the board. We're back at $1. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Saquon.
I could see Burn in that. Because he's got like the long legs that I don't have. And he did play sport.
Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert. Brett Favre off the board. I got out of hand quick. Well, I mean, look, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen.
5-26.
Yeah. Like, that's some big names. Drake London off the board. They're still here. These big names still here. Yeah, that's why I wrote it down.
Appreciate it.
just off what you just said, I figured. Bucky Irving down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Still got Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Saquon, Deion, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Jefferson. This is a nuts This is a nuts list. This is a nuts list. I think it's you. And it's Ellie Dela Cruz off the board. You don't look fast. Like that's not a
No, I know I don't.
you don't
I
look
know I
fast,
don't.
right? And so that's one of those things when we did that 40, you ran that, and I was like, what the hell happened?
Bro, and that was like 60 pounds heavier than I am now. You gotta remember that too.
Andre off the board, goalkeeper for the Lightning.
Was
Got Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Justin Herbert, Saquon, your top 5 right now.
20 running. That is what my weight.
I'm about to be back in the team.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just set myself a blood pact with myself that if I ever hit 2-5 anything again, I'm gonna do it. Justin Herbert off the board. Let's go. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Saquon, Deion Sanders. You have the top 5.
Accepted. That's also like playing catcher when I was younger. Like I had to learn to be.
You gotta see that pop time. Bijan off the board. A good spot. Good spot. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Jordan Love.
On this.
This is for 4 on-card in-person autos. Yes, Phil.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel it.
Hawk grabbing Josh Allen. Not bad. Patrick Mahomes still your top
feel it
spot.
in my
Jordan
knee,
Love,
though, I can tell you
Saquon,
that.
Deion, Trevor Lawrence is your top 5.
Every time I was a catcher. Right here. Always like this. That position.
Did it not start? All right, let's try it again. Add a dollar. So I always wanted to play catcher, but I had such a hard time in the spot, and all my coaches were like, "That's how you do it." Now when I see catchers and none of them do it, I'm like, "Damn it!"
No, nobody does this anymore.
I know.
It's always they're always sitting there like this.
Yeah. I'm like, "Damn it!"
That's how they sit. But also, like from this, if your foot is
Terry
your
Bradshaw
pop
off
is
the
a
board.
lot faster.
Yeah.
You know
Terry
what I
Bradshaw
mean?
off the board. Let's go. We're in the home stretch
Especially-
here.
Especially if you're training that.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about ball in the dirt. Your knee's already down. You just slide with it. If
Taking
you
a
have to drop that
spot.
other knee, it's that hard.
But also, like, just to get up into that pop position, you're putting so much pressure on that back foot that you're starting your drive of your.
Yeah, exactly.
Taking off the board. We're back at $1. We're in the home stretch here. Every single name is on this board. Every single name is on this list right now. And you've honestly got more than half of it are really, really, really good spots. The other half of it, I mean, I'm not mad with most of those names. Like Joe Montana would be nuts. Sammy Sosa would be nuts. Derek Nowitzki would be nuts. I like Quentin Johnson. My
No,
brother.
you're good. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow night right here. Same time.
Trevor Lawrence
Have
off the
fun.
board. Everybody say bye to Matt. Bye, Matt.
Bye, everybody.
Can't wait to hang out with Matt tomorrow night. Might tune in. I don't know what time I'm getting home from the game, but yeah, I do
I
have a
love
good
it.
time.
I love this.
I don't know anything about it because I don't know anything about any of it.
It's fun.
Saquon Barkley off the board. We're back at $1. We love a good Saquon spot. What happened to the PB breaks? What do you mean? The Prism Black? PB 1 through 6? That you're talking about? Nothing happened to him. What do you mean? Mike Singletary off the board. We're back at $1. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Jared Goff is your top 5 right now. They're not in the shop. Wait a second. Let me find out. Oh, because I have them transferred over to an auction. We're going to be running the rest of those spots as auctions here in a few minutes. If you want a spot, you can still get a spot right now over on Elite. If you want to buy a spot, you can get a spot outright right now on Elite. If not, everything's going to be auctioned here in a few minutes. Andre, off the board. What's going on, brother? Chef, I'm getting ready. We're going to be auctioning the Prism Black spots right after this break. I hope you're ready. Chef, are you ready to hit some big cards tonight? Are you hanging out with me tonight? I need to sleep. Yeah, but if it's already set for an auction, Chef, if I run it right now, it will not be that late. I promise you it will not be that late. Brad, what's up, baby? Joe Montana off the board. We're back at $1. Still got Patrick Mahomes. Still got Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Jared Goff, Rob Gronkowski, Colson Loveland. I said bid at 152. Joe Montana is not bad. I mean, I know you got it for 25 bucks, but Joe Montana is not a bad spot. Oh, I like accidentally cut myself somehow. I don't even know what I cut myself on, but it hurts. Justin Fields off the board. We are back at $1. You still got Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson. Who's in this Patty Pat Pat right now? Rob Gronkowski off the board. We're back at $1. 10 spots left, and I'll be honest with you, I think every single spot on here has value. If you really want to argue, no Jaden Higgins, no Quentin Johnston, but I'll be serious with you, Jaden Higgins, starting rookie in the organization, has some really serious potential. Quentin Johnston has been getting better and is on a different offensive scheme this year. So I think all of these spots have value. Quentin Johnston off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Jared Goff, Colston Loveland, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins, Sammy Sosa. Opportunities galore right now. Opportunities galore right now. Jay Jettis down. We're back at $1. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Jared Goff, Colston Loveland, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins, Sammy Sosa are your last 8. Let's get it going. Brad in the lead. Gonna hit a Patrick Mahomes. Dude, if I pull a Patrick Mahomes, start my night. To start my night tonight, that would be crazy. Sammy Sosa off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. 7 spots left. Brad in the lead. Get it going. Hit her with the schnipe. Deion Sanders down. We're back at $1. 6 spots left. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Jared Goff, Holston Loveland, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins. Holy crap. Holy crap right now. Tim, what do we got? Patrick Mahomes down. Let's go. Jordan Love, Jared Goff, Colston Loveland, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins are your last 5. That's your last 5. Jordan Love down. We got 4 left here, friends. Jared Goff, Colston Loveland, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins. Bar Jar, what's up, brother? Colston Loveland down. We're back at $1 here. Jared Goff, Dirk Nowitzki, Jaden Higgins. Last 3 spots. Jaden Higgins down. I got 2 left. I got Jared Goff and I got Dirk Nowitzki. Brad, what do we got? Jared Goff down. Dirk Nowitzki's the last. Dirk Nowitzki's the last spot here, guys. Last spot, Mojo. Dirk Nowitzki. Final spot. How you feeling tonight? I'm feeling good, Chef. I'm off tomorrow. Feeling good. I'm finally fitting back into my shirts. I still got a little poof I gotta work on, but other than that, get some rest. I'm getting no rest. I'm dropping the kids off at school, and then I'm hanging out with my family. We're going to a Red Sox game. Need to work on some sleep. Best of luck on that. Does anybody want to do any trades? As we sit, that's your team list. Are there any trades? As we look, that is your current team list. Not hearing anything. Sounds good to me. Give you a second to take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. Beep, beep. Best of luck, everybody. My first break of the day. I gotta go get Barwin. Didn't even grab Barwin. Too excited for the day. Forgot about my best friend. How can I forget about my best friend like that? All right. SO6. Here we go.
Let's
Let's rip, everybody. Break SO6 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Bearwin James. He loves you so much. Again, you a kiss. You're gonna go. Mwah. Hey, Bruce, is the black ripping tonight? Yes, Corey. Corey, here in a second, right after this break, I'm gonna start auctioning the rest of the spots. So the rest of the spots are gonna go up for auction, starting at $1 here in a few minutes. And then right after that, we're going to rip. So honestly, it's probably going to rip in the next like couple of hours. Yo, it's bros. Yo, it's Alex. What's up, brother? How you doing today, my dude? If you guys want to grab some spots before they go up to auction in the Prism Black, you can. They are still live on Elite. Here's our first auto. Best luck to everybody who got in. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is sick, dude. I love how it's got his auto right underneath it, too. Wow. Sammy Sosa. Easy. That's a sick card, dude. I had a feeling Sammy was coming. It was due. You knock on the wall for you. Dub Sammy Sosa. Was that numbered? I don't know. No. $2024 Don Russ. Guys, I think we're going to have a good day today. And you know why we're going to have a good day today? Because out of all the days of the week, you happen to hang out with me on JJ Day. It's JJ Day, everybody. JJ McCarthy going to Hawk. It's JJ Day, baby. If you want to get your spots in the Prism Black break before they go to auction and you want to lock down your spot, you got to do it right now, because right after this, it'll be time. What? Oh. 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 Oh my God, dude. Andre for Hailstorm. You guys keep asking who Andre is. Wow. That is a nuts looking card, dude. That is a nuts looking card. Holy crap. Final auto. If I've got time tonight, I will definitely rip another case of this. You know who I'm chasing? Who are you chasing, Chef? Who are you chasing, brother? Celebrini? Is that a Pokemon? 2023 select draft picks. Chris Olave! Crispy Olive on the red, Ohio State. That is going to D-Lade. Yo, Brad, what's up, baby? Yo, Tim! Tim will be excited about that card. Sammy Sosa. Let's go, dude. What a way to start the day. Chris Olave. JJ McCarthy. And an Andre. Shadow box. That's such a sick. TCU is trying to tie it up. Holy crap. How did y'all do last night? Did you pull the Pat Tillman? No. Instead, we pulled a triple auto to 10 of Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and Arch Manning. Which I would argue is an absolutely insane card. Yeah, that was absolutely wild. Jeff, I had multiple people say that's probably like a 20K card. Yeah, it was a bookend. 10 out of 10. Did they RCR it? Yeah, it was a 9-10. Which player? The triple auto was Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Arch Manning. Triple auto to 10. And then we had a color blast of Ben Roethlisberger. So, I don't know about you, but I think this Prism Black stuff can actually have some pretty solid cards in it. So here in a few minutes when we auction the rest of the spots in the Prism Black case tonight, be paying attention. Grab yourself some spots because I think it's going to be kind of crazy. Falcons down in 465. Eagles down in 465. We have 2 on the clock breaks tonight. They are both 2 Prism no huddles. Did you see my new Discord? I did see it. I did. That was really funny. Orange Cup, man. I don't see the black break spots. Titan. So if you want to buy a team right now, you have to go elite to do it. But I'm going to be auctioning off the spots here in just a second, whichever spots are left. So I'm going to get everything set up. Luke, go elite right now. You can buy a team. Can somebody in chat let Luke know where to go? If you go elite right now, you don't have to get in the auction. You can buy a spot right now. All right. So here's what's going to happen. We are going to rip. All of these breaks are going to be 2 boxes apiece. We're going to rip them in order. You're going to be able to choose which ones you want to get into. 2 boxes of Prism Black apiece. I'm going to run break by break. So we're going to do all of the teams that are left in break number 1. And we're going to do all the teams that are left in break number 2. So on, so on, so on, so on, so on. All right? That's how we're going to do this. But we're going to fill the whole thing and then rip the whole thing. All right? So I had 65 on my Venmo card. He still kept saying, that's so weird. All right. Thank you. Bruce, do you think I should send a PSA to authenticate the card or just keep it raw? You're talking about the triple auto? I don't know. All right, is that understandable what we're doing here? 30-minute drive. I mean, if it's a 30-minute drive, then might as well. All right. Bruce, can you run a Chargers and Dolphins first? I can check. I was gonna do them in break order. So I don't know if they're available in this first break. But if you give me a second, I can look. Boop 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 beep beep boop. Actually need 2 Dolphins and 1 Chargers. Okay, give me 2 seconds and I will let you know. The Chargers are not available in this first break. Liking it's Patriot got the Giants, PB5 and PB6. Also got them in June 4. Give me just a second. I just want to make sure that I've got the sheet up to date here. I'm going to try to get a spot for you, Dusty and Fern. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Down, 49ers down, Titans. Should be good here. Let's start the Chargers. Wow! All right, so don't really need. Okay, so Jeff had asked about the Dolphins. Why not? Why don't I start it with the Dolphins? Why don't I start it with the Dolphins? This is the current team list. This is for PO1 or PB1. For PB1. What do we got in the Dolphins? Dolphins here, you got autos for Dan Marino, Dwight Stevenson, Irving Fryer, Ricky Williams. Color Blast, Ricky Williams. Color Blast Duel, Dan Marino, Irving Fryer. Prismania, Dan Marino. Actually, a lot of stuff. A lot of really cool opportunities. Go into Bryant with the Falcons. You're not wrong. How much for the Buckeyes and where can I buy? If you want to just buy them out right now, Thermies, they are over on Elite. You can buy them before they go to auction. Currently, right now, over on Elite, they're 130. All right, we're starting Dolphins at $1. Best of luck, everybody. First spot of the first break, we're ripping a case of Prism Black, 2 boxes per. Dolphins, PB1, at $1. Here we go. At $1. Here we go. You got yourself in. You got multiple color blasts, including a dual color blast. Dan Marino signs. I got Dan Marino Prismania. Got opportunities for sure on the Dolphins. First spot mojo too. First spot mojo opportunity here for the Dolphish. Dan Marino and Irving Fryer have a duel. Ricky Williams has a solo. Dan Marino signs. I pre-bought Titans. Don't see them. Oh, this thing cuts off. This thing cuts off. That's probably why you don't see them. I guess that's not the best way to do this. Blackhawk, are you Brandon? Have you been Brandon this whole time and I didn't realize? As for Dusty, brother, you're a goat, bro. An absolute goat. You've been Brandon this whole time and didn't freaking know. I had no idea you changed your username. I just thought you were just some dude here vibing with us. Can you run a Chargers and another Finn? Maybe. Give me a second. Brandon's been here or Black. I just thought you were a new dude just vibing with us, just chilling. Yeah, PB2 has Chargers and Dolphins. Oh. Doesn't want me to add them. It doesn't want. Put some respect on my name up top, son. Brother! Come on now. Come on now. You know you got that respect from me. I don't know why I just keep saying... I don't know why I just keep saying system error. Why is it saying that I'm gonna crash out? Give me a second. Let me check something real quick. What's up, Sweet Chicks? What's up with you, Robert? All right, Chef. It's kind of lagging really hard right now. I just asked Chris, and he said you got to just give it a minute or two.
Is it letting you like?
So I'm here.
Yeah.
Add products. Let's try again.
So
Like I can just run a couple of these while I wait. Chef wanted to get a couple of specific spots.
what up, Robert?
Need a new rig. I need TikTok to get their stuff together,
TikTok.
bro.
TikTok, we love you. Fix it.
Yeah, please.
Uh,
Well, I'm just gonna run another auction real quick, Chef, and then if I can get everything running, then we'll get everything running. But I'll keep running it to try to get it up. All right, let's do the Texans. Mario Williams, Andre Johnson, David Carr sign. Mario Williams, Andre Johnson, David Carr sign for the Texans. Oh, and we're gonna run this thing at $1. Boom. This is the Texans in the first two boxes here of Prism Black. The Texans, you got 3 autos to go for. Mario Williams, Andre Johnson, and David Carr are your signatures. Grab yourself a spot. Grab yourself the Texans. Grab yourself the Texans. Smoking the lead. Smoke taking it. Got the Chiefs. Chiefs up here in this first break. Kansas City Chiefs. You've got autos for Bobby Bell, Emmett Thomas, Will Shields, Jamal Charles, Dante Hall signs, Trent Green, Tony Richardson signs. A ridiculous amount of autos for the Chiefs. Starting at $1. Here we go. The Kansas City Chiefs is up at $1 right now. Get yourself in. Kansas City Chiefs is your next spot in the first two boxes here. First two boxes here for the Chiefs. Smoke is in the lead for the Chiefs. Go, Smoke. We got the Wildcats. Kansas City Wildcats. Or Kansas State Wildcats. Half off, I'll take it. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. You guys just grabbing some deals, some steals and deals right now. All right, Kansas State. That's Avery Johnson. All day, every day, Avery Johnson. He's also got a color blast. Avery Johnson signs and has a color blast. Kansas State at $1. Here we go. Kansas State at $1 right here, right now. Avery Johnson with color blast. Avery Johnson with autos. Avery Johnson with color blast and autos right here. Corey in the lead. Kansas State, Avery Johnson. Hey, having a color blast could come in handy right here, right now. State down. Let's go. Let's go. Right. See if I can add. Still no. Cool. I'm doing olive PB1 first. Yes. Olive PB1 first. Then we're going to PB2 if I can add it. Hopefully I can add it. I'll take a shower first. All right, chef. Sounds like a great idea because I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling getting it up. Wait. Not quite what I meant. All right, we're going to do the Bengals. Anthony Muniz, AJ Green, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson all signed. AJ Green has a color blast. Another color blast opportunity, this time for the Bengals. Time for the Bengals. Starting at $1. Here we go. Starting at $1 right now. AJ Green color blast and a whole bunch of autos. Get yourself the Bangly boys. AJ Green signs. Anthony Muniz. Boomer Esiason. Ken Anderson all signed. AJ Green with the color blast. Chris grabbing the spot. They have any rookies inside? Oh my god. You almost got me again, dude. You almost got me again. That's crazy. Browns, you've got autos. Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar, Johnny Manziel, Ernest Biner. Johnny Manziel has a color blast. We're at $1 for the Browns. Let's go. Johnny Manziel color blast would be kind of nuts. Little Money Manziel on the CB. Little Money Manziel on the CB would be crazy. Johnny Manziel auto would be crazy. Self the spot. Nice color blast for Johnny Manziel. Nice opportunity for the Manzelli. The Manzelli. Down. What else? Let's do the Lions. Why not? This is a big spot, guys, just to let you know. This is a big spot. Do Penn State. I'm going to do the Lions, then I'll do Penn State, Mark. I got you. Is Penn State available? Yeah, Penn State is available. Let me do the Lions because I'm already looking at them, then I'll do Penn State. Autos, Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, Herman Moore. Manga, Barry Sanders. Prismania, Barry Sanders. Prismania, Calvin Johnson. Barry Sanders manga would be nuts. Would actually be insane. So get yourself in. How about some Lions? At $1. Here we go. BB1 for the Lions right now. Barry Sanders manga would be crazy. Barry Sanders auto would be crazy. Calvin Johnson Prismania would be crazy. Get yourself in on the Lions. The Detroit Lions. Self that manga. Oh my god, that manga would be so crazy to look at. That manga would be crazy to look at. Okay, grabbing the Lions. Round and round. All right. I got asked for Penn State. I'm going to do Penn State. I'm a man of the people. If you know there's a spot and you ask me for it, then hey, maybe we can get it going. Penn State, who they got? Let's look. Penn State, Drew Alar signs. Quentin Martin signs. That's what you're looking at. Drew Alar signs. Quentin Martin signs. Penn State added dollar. Here we go. Quentin Martin autos. Drew Lar autos. Penn State added dollar. Penn State added dollar. Marking the lead at $2 right now. Drew Lar. I mean, people were definitely looking for some Drew Lar, and I hit some Drew Lar last night. You could definitely get yourself some Drew Lar right now. Marking the lead. Marking the lead with the Penn State. There's 2 boxes of Prism Black. Chef said, I'm a bid from the shower. I don't care. I'm a bid while I clean myself. I'm a clean house while I clean myself. Penn State down for Mark. All right, what else we got? What else we got? How about the Rams? The Rams showed up so much yesterday. If you get the Rams, I'm not going to say you're guaranteed a hit, but I'd be surprised if you don't get one. I would be shocked if you don't get one. They have the LA Rams and the St. Louis Rams. And VCU just went up by 2 with 15 seconds left. Holy crap. Let's see. Do we have any color blast? Aaron Donald. We got a dual color blast. Isaac Bruce, Kurt Warner. We got, what else we got here? We got so many autos. I can't even name them all. Isaac Bruce, Marshall Falk, Orlando, Aaron Donald, Flipper Anderson, Henry Ellard. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of opportunities here. Add $1 for the Rams. Let's go. Look, I'm not saying that you're guaranteed to hit something. I'm just saying if you don't, I would be shocked. I would be so shocked right now if you don't hit a card for the Rams. All right, this dude has to hit both free throws to send it to a double overtime. The Rams had most of the hits, and he bricks the first free throw. He's got to brick the second one intentionally. UNC on upset alert. Is there a serial color blast? I don't think so. I don't think so. Rams. Who wants these Rams? Who wants these spots for the Rams? Rams are down. What else we got? How about LSU? How about LSU? Might as well. I'm looking at it. Garrett Nussmeier signs and has color blast. Panthers? Do I have... The Panthers have already been bought in this one, Sam. The Panthers have already been bought in this one. They might be available in one of the other ones. You auctioning everything or just for PB1? I'm doing all of PB1 right now, CP, and then I'm going to do all of PB2 and continue. That's how I'm doing it. We're running all of it, and then we're ripping. Garrett Nussmeier is your spot for LSU. He signs and has color blast. Add $1. Here we go. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. Add a buck. Add a buckaroon. Let's go. Peanut butter 1 break. The one peanut butter. The one peanut butter in North Carolina's gonna lose. UNC gonna go home. When is break? 4:65. It's scheduled for midnight. Ignit grabbing LSU. I was so worried about this game. VCU looked bad. I think I have BYU beating Texas, which is not good for me. I might also have St. Mary's beating Texas A&M. I don't know. I gotta look at the bracket. How about the Colts? I'm looking at the Colts right now. Just kind of spinning the wheel and looking at what it pops out. Good BYU. I think I also had BYU. I'll have to look. Colts. You got a dual color blast for the Colts. Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne. You've got Lenny Moore, Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning, all signed. What time is it where you're at? Currently, right now, it is 9:30. Colts up at $1. Best of luck, everybody. Peyton Manning signs. We've got a dual color blast. Reggie Wayne, Peyton Manning. You got a bunch of different opportunities here. Bunch of different opportunities for the Colts. Get it going for the Colts. Who wants a Peyton Manning auto? I don't know. Have we had any Peyton Manning autos? I can't quite remember. I had DCU winning. Yeah, I had St. Mary winning. Uh-oh, that's not good for me. I mean, unless they come back, they could come back. I had BYU winning. Uh-oh. I had BYU going far. That could be bad. Are the 49ers available in... No, the 49ers are down. 49ers might be down all day, I'll be honest with you. Nope. According to this, the 49ers are available in 5 and 6. I could be wrong. They could have been taken. I'll have to look. You know what we should do? Let's do this high school spot. Let's do this high school spot. Not worried about it. I mean, I'd say you're in a pretty good spot regardless, you know? High school spot. You've got autographs for Chris Henry Jr., Trey Taylor, Tyshawn Henderson, and Mark Bowman. Chris Henry Jr. has a color blast. Messiah Hampton has a color blast. So 2 color blasts and a bunch of autos for your high school players. At $1. Here we go. High school at $1. I need BYU to come back. BYU. I'm very worried about BYU. That's the next game I care about. BYU. High school spot, 2 color blasts and 4 autos for your high school players. The future of the sport. The future of the sport here. Corey got it for 21 buckaroons. Just want to charge your spot? I'll do my absolute goodest to get that up and ready for you. We're kind of flying through this, which I do appreciate. You know what? I'm going to run a big spot. And I'm not going to apologize about it. I hope you guys are paying attention. I'm going to run Alabama. Give me Alabama. I think you guys are ready for some Alabama. Autographs, Damani Jackson, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell. Color Blast, Keelan Russell. Color Blast, Ty Simpson. You got a dual auto, Keelan Russell, Dylan Raiola. Prismania, Ty Simpson. Lot going on. Ripping with Papa. Are you Titan? I swear to God, are you doing another giveaway? I swear to God, dude. Alabama at $1. Here we go. 2 color blasts, bunch of autos for the Crimson Tide. Roll Tide, baby. Who wants Alabama? This is a big spot. Doing 2 at a time. I'm filling all of the breaks, Bucky. I'm filling all the breaks, and then we're ripping all the case. Andy just got an absolute deal while I was telling you about that. That's like a $100 spot Andy just got for 35 bucks. Sheesh. All right. What do we got now? How about the Bills? Why not? Feels so good to throw some ass, guys. Turn around. Can you make it clap? I freaking hate this song. All right. Bills have a color blast. Doug Flutie. Bills have a ridiculous amount of autos. Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Joe DeMoliere, Marv Levy, Thurman Thomas, LaShawn McCoy, Doug Flutie. Lot going on with the Bills. At $1. Here we go. Who wants the Buffalo Bills? Buffalo. Let's go. Buffalo Bills at $1. Come on, BYU. Pull this out your ass. Bills are up. Let's go. They got a color blast. They got a ridiculous amount of autos. In a break that's going to have 6 autos. In a case that's going to have at least 1 SSP, probably, maybe. Get yourself the Bills. Where my Bills fans at? Marv Levy would be a pretty cool auto. Tested 3. Nice recovery. Oh, he's... Uh-oh. Oh, you got poked in the eye. Titan grabbing the Billy Boys, and he did it without a giveaway. I love it. I love it for him. I love it for him. I just want to spot felt left out. Nothing wrong with that. How about the Raiders? How about the Raiders? They have so much. Charles Woodson signs Dave Casper, Fred Bolitnikoff, Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Bo Jackson, Ted Hendricks, Tim Brown. Bo Jackson has a color blast. Bo Jackson has a Prismania. I got the number for you. What? Talk about Raiders at $1. Here we go. Raiders at $1. Bo Jackson has 2 SSPs and signs. You got a bunch of legends for the Raiders as well that sign. Grab yourself a spot. You know how you set up the boxes? Oh, okay. You gonna give me the number after we do this? I'm down. I'm totally down. Chef's in charge of it. Chef's in charge of it. Hey, Chef did great last night. Chef's gonna do great again tonight. And he grabbing the Raiders. We got, what am I looking at? Nebraska. Nebraska, let's go. Nebraska's Dylan Raiola signs. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. signs. Luke Lindenmeyer signs. Dylan Raiola has a color blast. Dylan Raiola has a Prismania. Nebraska. At $1. Here we go. Run it at $1. Who wants Nebraska? Run it at $1 for Nebraska. Dylan Raiola. You know what my Cam Uptown graded at? Did you hit it? Did you just get it RCR'd? Just get it RCR'd? So many Star Wars cards, dude. Trying to find it. When did you get it RCR'd, dude? The other day. He got an 8. I don't know why, but he got an 8. Smoke. Grabbing Nebraska for $11, I think I just read. Dylan Raiola for $11. All right, how about Michigan? Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has a color blast. Bryce Underwood has a Prismania. Michigan at $1. Here we go. Get yourself Michigan Wolverines, the college dream, at $1 right now. Let's get it going. Bryce Underwood and Andrew Marsh. Let's go. Receive my 2024 value packs from you guys. Hit a Jaden Daniels RC Silver Prism. Let's freaking go, dude. McNipp grabbing Michigan for $23. Getting a freaking steal. Russell, that's nuts, bro. What I got here? How about the Saints? How about the Saints? Drew Brees and Joe Horn have a dual color blast. Drew Brees signs. Archie Manning signs. Joe Horn signs. Willie Roaf. Manga, Drew Brees. Prismania, Drew Brees. If you're a Drew Brees fan, you should probably get in. At $1 for the Saints. Here we go. At $1 for the Saints. Let's get it going. Who's going to grab the Saints here? Oh, when the Saints are in this break. Oh, when the Saints are in this break. You might hit a Drew Brees color blast. When the Saints are in this break. Andy Ray's getting it for $33. He does. What we got next? I got the Jets. I got the Jets. Jets have autos, Darrell Revis, Joe Namath, Color Blast, Keyshawn Johnson. Mark Gastineau, Altoon also signed. Ken O'Brien, Wesley Walker also signed. But your Color Blast, Keyshawn Johnson. At $1 for the Jets. Here we go. Get yourself in the spot. Get yourself in the spot. Color Blast opportunity here. Color Blast opportunity for the friends. Couple autos for the Jets as well, but your Color Blast could be right here, right now. Let's go. Who wants a Color Blast? Jeff trying for it. Jeff got a Color Blast yesterday. Got a 10. Got an RCR 10 on it. He's like, I'll do that again. We got another big spot here. How about Ohio State? OH. Don't worry, I'll wait. Your first ever Color Blast hit? Well, maybe we can do it again. Oh, there it is. Ohio State, how about Caleb Downs? Signs. Julian Sands signs. Vivian St. Clair signs. Lamar Bo Jackson, dumbest name ever, signs. Julian Sand has a Color Blast. Carnell Tate has a Color Blast. Julian Sand has a Prismania. Caleb Downs has a Prismania. They are loaded. Oh no, what's up, Vic? At $1, here we go. Ohio State PB1. Ohio State PB1. Let's go. Who's going to take Ohio State with all of their SSPs and all of their autos and kind of the future of the NFL and all of their players and all of their stuff and all of their things that they can hit? This is like a almost $200 spot. Just letting you guys know, the opportunity is there and is ready to go to a friend for the big hits. I'm trying to figure out why Vic said, oh no. Ham just got it for $44. Ham just got Ohio State for $44. You said, oh? Oh, I said, oh, you said, oh no. Got it. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean, oh no? What are you up to tonight, brother? How you doing? Iagle's next on the board. You got a dual Color Blast, Deshaun Jackson, Donovan McNabb. You got a Randall Cunningham Color Blast. You got Brian Dawkins, Harold Carmichael, Nick Foles autos. Donovan McNabb signs. Dom DeSandro signs. Brian Mitchell, Harold Carmichael signs. Eagles got a lot. I hear if you go black, you don't go back. That's not true. I bounce back and forth all the time. We're at $1. Here we go. At $1 for the Eagles. Are you ready for bed? Up 3 a.m. for work? Gee. Well, enjoy the rest, brother. I gotta get up early tomorrow because we're going to Port Charlotte for the Red Sox game. Excited to see. Let's get it going. Eagles on this board. Who's gonna grab the Philadelphia Eagles here? Rook getting it. Got the Steelers next. Steelers next. Not only can they hit a Color Blast, they hit a Color Blast last night. Sox? We love the Red Sox, bro. We're all big Red Sox fans. Everybody in chat, big Red Sox fan. Steelers have a Color Blast. Ben Roethlisberger have 2 dual Color Blasts. Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis is one. Jack Ham, Joe Green is the other. Prismanias galore. Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw. Bunch of autos. Bill Cowher, Damani Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger, Plaxico Burress. The Steelers are loaded, and we're running them at $1. Best of luck. Here we go. Bunch of autos, bunch of SSPs for the Steelers. Get it going. Grab yourself the Steelers. I got so many SSPs. Let's go. Let's get it going for the Steelers. Give it up for the Steelers. Andy grabbing it for $35. He does getting an absolute snipe. Getting a steal on the Steelers. Got the Seahawks next. Seahawks on the board next. Seahawks have autos. Walter Jones, Richard Sherman, Dave Krieg, Ricky Waters. Those are your autos for the Seahawks. Add $1. Here we go for the Seahawks. Let's get it going for the Seahawks. For the Seahawks right now. Bunch of autos. You got 6 autos per break, so it could definitely play into your favor. 6 autos here for the Seahawks. Get it going. Smoking the lead. Stugatz in the lead. Who wants the Seahawks? Who wants the Seahawks? Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop. Beep, boop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop. Seahawks are down. Up next, we have South Carolina. Gamecocks. South Carolina, what do we got? Lenora Sellers. Lenora Sellers signs and has a Prismania. Lenora Sellers for the Gamecocks. Add $1. Here we go. Get yourself in Lenora Sellers. SSP and signs for the Gamecocks. Let's go. Lenora Sellers signs and has an SSP. Let's go. Who's taking this spot? Enjoy the night. Good luck all. Bruce will pull that fire. I appreciate you, Vic. I appreciate you, brother. You enjoy your night. Have an incredible rest of your night. Get some rest. Enjoy the game tomorrow. Thank you so much. I will. Black 101. Trying to get a 101 from Prism Black. I appreciate you always. We're running the Buccaneers next. Autos, John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott. We got Color Blast Duel, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. Brucey, stay hot. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to stay hot tonight. Buccaneers up at $1 here. Buccaneers up at $1. Let's go. Buccaneers up at $1. Let's get it going. Let's go. Who wants the Buccaneers with dual color blast? Wants the Buccaneers with opportunities galore? Auto-y boys on the auto-y board. One, grabbing another one. I got 2 more spots in the first break. The Commanders. Commanders. You got a bunch of stuff for Washington. Autos, Art Monk, Darryl Green, Ken Houston, LeVar Arrington. Dual color blast, Art Monk, Joe Theismann. Dual auto, Doug Williams, Gary Clark. LeVar Arrington signs Brian Arakpo. Stephen Davis, D'Angelo Hall. All signed. Bunch of opportunities. Add $1, Washington. Here we go. Add $1 for Washington. Here we go. So you picking the 2 redheads I hit with Logan and OP Rip. Lucky. Wish I had some redheads. Jealous. I'm jealous. Get it going. Who wants the Commanders? Titan grabbing the Commanders for dirt cheap. All right. I got one more spot in the first break here. I'm going to run this for 20 seconds with no extended bidding. It is all of the other NIL. Everybody that's on an NIL that I have not mentioned. 20 seconds sudden death. There is no extended bidding here. This is all the other cards. Added dollar, here we go. Added dollar, here we go. 20 seconds. Sudden death. All the other cards. All the other NIL that's not in the NIL. Let's get it going. Any snipes? There's a snipe. Triple bogey. Grabbing it. Oh, it says payment failed. Triple bogey. It's going to ask you to verify that payment. Got 15 minutes to square it away. Sometimes it just does silly things. For what spot? For the all other NIL. Got it? You did. You did get it. All right. I appreciate you, brother. All right. PB1 is full. Now we move on to PB2. Boom. It worked. Okay. Now I just need to confirm on PB2 that I have all the spots that are actually full. And then we'll rock it from there. So the Cardinals are already down. The Falcons are already down. Bears are already down. Cowboys are down, and I don't have them yet. So give me a second. Let me figure out who's got the Cowboys. Andy just bought them. Guys, don't forget, you can just buy spots if you want. You can buy spots before I put them up for auction, and then you just get them. Georgia, Packers, Jags, Vikings, Nebraska, Patriots, Giants, Dame, Niners, Titans, Texas. Everything else is good to go. Jeff, are you here? Might be showering. Had to take a shower. He's a clean kind of guy. We're just gonna go top to bottom here. Alabama starts us off. Oh, you're here? All right. Then I'm gonna run the Chargers and the Dolphins first. Jeff asked for it. I told him I would. We're running the Chargers first. Chargers have are they all listed under San Diego? They might be listed under San Diego. They are. Autos for Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow, Darren Sproles. And there's a dual color blast, Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow. All right. Add a dollar. The Chargers. Here we go. 30T. I have Cardinals. Cardinals on this. I have Chad Rhodes. Charger opportunity here. Jeff sniping it. I appreciate you, Chef. Finn's next. He did say Finn's next. He did say Finn's next. F, can you get me one? Is crazy. Dolphins up. Added dollar. Here we go. Dan Marino signs. Dan Marino's got SSPs. BYU's about to lose. I'm so upset, bro. I'm so mad. I had BYU going like pretty far, actually. They're just getting bullied. That sucks. X is doing it right now. That's crazy. That's okay. Hey, I'm looking at the BlackTie bracket. I'm one of two people. I'm one of two people that has my team winning. That's in the like top few. So I just got to beat that guy. And I think if anybody got presents for friend, I got you, brother. I appreciate you. If anybody got picked Duke to win it all, they might be nervous right now. Because Duke did not look good today. This is gonna be for every break. No, he just wanted to do it once. He just wanted to do it once. Alright, we're starting with the Alabama Crimson Tide here. Ty Simpson signs, Damani Jackson signs, Keelan Russell signs. You got Color Blast Keelan Russell, Color Blast Ty Simpson, Prismania Ty Simpson. Let's get it going. Alabama at $1. Alabama at $1, PB2. PB2. Alabama. Multiple SSP opportunities. Multiple shots at glory here. Alabama is one of the biggest spots on the board. Just letting you guys know, $19 is kind of crazy. Alabama is one of the biggest spots on the board. Because you got the future of football there with a bunch of SSPs. Bunch of SSP opportunities here.
Oh.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Bro?
Good. I feel like I just left you.
Yeah, right?
What time did you leave? Alabama just went down for $28 to Lopez. Holy crap. Steal of a century. Up next, we got ASU. Kanye Udo signs. Sam Levitt signs. Sam Levitt has a color blast. Let's get it going. ASU. Hey, you bought him, so you got the value. Lopez, you valued him at least. Yeah, Andy, we're auctioning off all of it. I'm giving people opportunities to buy over on Elite, but I wanna auction off the whole thing, and then we rip it all together. At $1 ASU. Here we go. At $1 ASU. Here we go. This is for PB2. That is correct. The second peanut butter. The second peanut butter to ever do it. ASU up here. Lopez sniping. Lopez about to get a bunch of Lopez specials here. Lopez about to get a bunch of Lopez specials here. Ravens up next. Ravens up next. You got Jonathan Ogden, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs signs. Ray Lewis manga. How about our first manga auction for this break? We're back at $1. Ah! We're back at $1. Back at $1. Uh, 'Lopez getting it for $22 dose. $11 a box. Hey, Lopez, you already know how this works. You already over here getting the deals in the steals, my dude. Absolutely averaging in the craziest way. How about the Bills? The Bills have 2 color blasts. The Bills have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 autos. They have 2 triple autos. A lot. At $1, let's go. Let's finish before it did last night. Yes. A lot less teams to run, and we don't have the technical difficulties as well. Set a max bid, get yourself in. The Bills have so many cards. So many opportunities here. Let's get it going. Let's get it going for the Buffalo Bills. Bills down. Up next, we got the Panthers. We got the Panthers. Panthers have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 autos. Luke Kuechly signs, Musa Muhammad, Julius Peppers. We're at $1 for the Panthers. Here we go. Get yourself the Panthers. Also, guys, if you want to get into the break, into the timed breaks, you can. Those are on schedule. And then also, if you're like, hey, I wanted one of these spots and I don't like the auction format, or I can't get in the auction format, or whatever, you can go on Elite and you can just grab the spot right now. The Bengals are next. You guys grab the Panthers. Y'all just running Prison Black before this? I don't see a YouTube post. No, we're running the whole case at once. Dirty. We're filling all the spots for the case. We're running the case all at once. All right. Bengals is next. Autos. Anthony Muniz, AJ Green, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson. AJ Green has a color blast. At $1 for the Bengals. Here we go. Let's go. We're at $1. We're at $1 right here, right now. Let's get it going. Who wants the Bengals? They have a color blast. Look, an AJ Green color blast is doing way more than $14. I'll tell you that. 2 boxes right here. Prism Black. Grab yourself the Bangly Buzz. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Set yourself a max bid. Get yourself rocking and rolling with the Bengals. Nick grabbing the Bengals. Got the Browns up next. Browns up next. You got Johnny Manziel signs, Johnny Manziel color blast. You've also got Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar, Ernest Biner sign. What box is this for? This is for PB2. That's for the second break of 2 boxes. Browns, add $1. Here we go. Here we go. Browns, PB2. Each break is 2 boxes, Nick. So it's going to be for the 3rd and 4th box of the break. How about a Johnny Money color blast? How about a Johnny Money auto? That would be sick. A lot of people, actually, Manziel has kind of a crazy auto market. Realistically. Which is, you know, kind of cool. Kind of nuts. Bucky grabbing the Browns. Lions actually a very big spot. Barry Sanders is all over this product. Barry Sanders is all over this product. He's got a manga. He's got a lot, actually. He signs. You've got Calvin Johnson signs. Herman Moore signs. You got 2 Prismanias, Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders. Lions at a buck. Let's go. Are the Steelers live in this one? Yes, they are. Lions, Barry Sanders signs and has a Prismania and has a manga. Calvin Johnson signs and has a Prismania. You've also got Herman Moore signs. Lions down for $38. People getting absolute deals right now. Absolute deals. Up next, we got high school, the history, or the future of the sport, not the history. They're still in history. In history class as it is. High school flawless madness. Are you 3 kills? Are you sending me a giveaway message for somebody else? What are you doing? Who do you think you are, Titan? Who do you think you are, Titan? Chris Henry Jr. signs, Trey Taylor signs, Shauna Henderson signs, Mark Bowman signs. You got Color Blast Chris Henry Jr., Color Blast Messiah Thompson. Add $1 high school spot. Let's go. The future of the game. The future of the opportunity, the future of the game, right here, right now. Set yourself a max bid, get yourself in. We're trying to get through, fly through this thing. We got this full case of Prism Black. Ripping 2 boxes at a time, filling the whole thing, and then ripping 2 boxes at a time. So get yourself some spots. Max grabbing the high school. We got the Texans up next. Got the Texans up next. Texans got your autos for Mario Williams, Andre Johnson, and David Carr. 6 autos per break. Could definitely hit one of those. You're at $1. You're at $1 right here for the Texans. Who's going to grab the Texans in this one? PB2. The second break of this case. PB2 for the Texans. Each break has 6 autos. 6 opportunities to hit one of these autos for the Texans. Love a good David Carr auto. The brother of Derek Carr. David Carr, the legend. Career ended too soon. Decided, nah, I don't want to get hit all the time. Not feeling it. Not doing it. No thank you. You got Mario Williams and Andre Johnson. Kind of solid autos as well. In their own right. Chase grabbing it. We got the Colts up next. Colts. Hey, Peyton Manning signs. Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne have a dual color blast. What else we got? Edgerrin James signs. Dwight Freeney signs. Lenny Moore signs. Peyton Manning also has a Prismania, so 2 SSPs and a whole bunch of autos for the Colts. We're at $1. Here we go. Is Ohio live? Ohio State? They are live in this one. They are live in this one. Indianapolis is up. Peyton Manning signs and has a dual color blast and has a Prismania. Peyton Manning could be doing it. Dual Farb Sharp color blast on this product. That's fire. Let's freaking do it, dude. Let's do it then. Andy in the lead right now for the Colts. Who wants the Colts right now? Who wants to get themselves on the Colty boys? Peyton Manning. SSPs, Peyton Manning, autos. That Peyton Manning Reggie Wayne duel would be insane. Actually would be insane. Ole grabbing the Colty boys. Up next. Up next, we got the Jags. No, we don't. We got the Chiefs. I'm sorry. I misspoke. We got the Chiefs autos. Bobby Bell, Emmett Thomas, Will Shields, Jamal Charles, Dante Hall, Trent Green, Tony Richardson. Whole bunch of autos for the Chiefs. Let's go. We're at $1. In a break that has 6 autos in it. You've got like 7 different spots for the Chiefs to hit an auto. The Kansas City Chiefs are up now at $1. Set yourself a max bid. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. Somebody grab some autos for the Chiefs. I feel like the Chiefs hit quite a bit yesterday, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, the Chiefs actually did pretty well. Rose in the lead. Go. Grabbing the Chiefs. Up next, you've got Kansas State. Up next, you've got Kansas State. That is all Avery Johnson. Avery Johnson signs and has a color blast. Let's go. Kansas State. Avery Johnson signs and has a color blast. This is for the Kansas State spot and break PB2. 2 boxes of Prism Black. Avery Johnson. Hey, a color blast is a color blast. Auto is an auto. Got the opportunity here. Avery Johnson, quarterback for the Kansas State Wildcats. Who's going to take it? Max in the lead right now. Max in the lead right now. Max taking it. Up next, we got the Raiders, and the Raiders have a lot. Mostly they have Bo Jackson. They have a bunch of other stuff too. Like a crazy amount of just legends. Bo Jackson, Howie Long, Fred Biletnikoff, Marcus Allen, Dave Casper, Charles Woodson, Ted Hendricks, Tim Brown all signed. Bo Jackson Color Blast. Bo Jackson Prismania. When is the next break? The next scheduled break is at midnight, Viral. This is when we fill the whole case. Raiders at $1. Bo Jackson has 2 SSPs and signs. Then you've got a bunch of other autos as well for the Raiders. This is a big spot right here. Raiders is one of the biggest spots because with Prism Black, you got the old heads, you got the legends, you got the Hall of Famers. A lot of them signed. Bo Jackson auto would be nuts. Bo Jackson SSP would be nuts. Bo Jackson, Bo Jackson, Bo Jackson. I mean, that's really all I can tell you. Corey, grabbing it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Speaking of a spot that goes absolutely nutso-butso, the Rams hit in every single one of my breaks last night. The Rams hit in every single one of my breaks last night, including, I think, at least 1 snake skin, potentially 2 snake skins. The Rams are actually loaded. The Rams are actually loaded. I'm not even going to tell you. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 autos. They've got 2 color blasts. 14 autos, 2 color blasts for the Rams. They just have such a huge checklist. At $1 for the Rams. Aaron Donald signs. Aaron Donald has a color blast. Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce have a dual color blast. Autos galore. Cards galore. The Rams checklist is deep because you got the Los Angeles Rams and the St. Louis Rams, and they all fall under the Rams. So they got a lot of card opportunities here. Grab yourself the Rams. Get yourself some spots. Let's go. Let's go. Andy in the lead on the Rams. Andy taking it. LSU is next with Garrett Nussmeier. He's got a color blast and he signs. LSU, Garrett Nussmeier, color blast, and he signs. Starting at $1, Garrett Nussmeier, color blast, Garrett Nussmeier, auto. LSU Tigers, at $1, let's go. At $1, let's go. Garrett, what do we got? What do you got for me, Garrett? I had a pretty nuts one last night. I think it was to 49 on the orange. Pretty sick. Get yourself in. Hey, you could hit a Garrett Nussmeier color blast right here, right fracking now. Right frickin' fracking now. Let's go. Also, the first scheduled break of the night is starting to fill. That is scheduled for midnight, which is 2 hours from now. But we could just fill it. We could just fill that. That's going to be 2 Prism no huddle. Chase grabbing LSU for $10 dose. How about Michigan next? Bryce Underwood, Andrew Marsh are your spots. They both sign. Bryce Underwood has SSPs. Bryce Underwood has a Prismania. Bryce Underwood has a Color Blast. And then Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. This is for Michigan. The Wolverines. We're at $1. Here we go. We're at $1 for Michigan. Bryce Underwood and Andrew Marsh. And then Bryce Underwood with the SSPs. Prismania and a Color Blast. This is college and NFL and high school. This is college and NFL and high school. The only thing this isn't is like rookies. This is, someone said last night this should be called Prism Past and Present, or Past and Future, or something like that. Yeah, it's no rookies. It's everybody else. What? I swear to God. Saints up next. Drew Brees is your big one. Drew Brees is your big one for the Saints. He signs. He's got a manga. He's got a Prismania. He's got a dual color blast with Joe Horn. Other autos, Willie Roaf, Archie Manning, and Joe Horn. Saints at $1. Here we go. PB2, Saints at $1. PB2, Saints at $1. Get yourself in. Drew Brees. Drew Brees manga would be nuts. Drew Brees Color Blast would be nuts. Drew Brees Prismania would be nuts. Drew Brees is freaking, that's a national hero, dude. That guy's the guy. That guy's a big boy. Everybody likes Drew Brees. Everybody's a big Drew Brees fan. Get yourself in. Tim in the lead. Tim taking it. Saints down. Jets are up next. Jets are up next. Autos, Darrell Revis, Joe Namath, Mark Gastineau, Al Toon. That's what we're looking at. Ken O'Brien, Wesley Walker, Keyshawn Johnson signed. Keyshawn Johnson has a Color Blast. Why do the only team I want Colts cost me so much? Peyton Manning. Because it's Peyton Manning, dude. We're at $1. We're at $1 here. Keyshawn Johnson on the Color Blast. Keyshawn Johnson signs. You got a bunch of other autos as well for the Jets. Also, Cole, a lot of the really, really big teams that would have cost even more were already pre-bought. So that's why. It's kind of like survivorship bias. Get yourself in for the Jets. Keyshawn Johnson on the Color Blast. And a whole bunch of autos there for the Jets as well. Get yourself in on the Jets. That's another one of those kind of sneaky teams because they got a lot of really big, lot of crazy legends. Jets down for smoke. Ohio State, the Ohio State University. Oh, that should be anybody but Keyshawn. I'm sorry. Ohio State. Carnell Tate signs. Lamar Bo Jackson signs. Caleb Downs signs. Julian Sand signs. Tivian St. Clair signs. Color Blast. Carnell Tate. Color Blast. Julian Sand. Prismania. Julian Sand. Prismania. Caleb Downs. A lot of SSPs. A lot of autos for Ohio State. We're at $1. Let's go. This is one of the most expensive spots in the break. This is one of the most expensive spots in the break. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Ohio State, one of the biggest ones. Yeah, Revis Island Color Blast would have been nuts. Now in the lead at $52. This is like a $200 spot. This is like a $200 spot. Corey in the lead. With all those SSPs, this is the future of football. Ohio State, the Ohio State University. Who's going to take the spot? Let's do it. Let's do it. Glad I got in early. I'm glad you got in early too. Because I love that you're here, Lopez. Anytime you get in is a good time for me. Corey in the lead. 30 in the lead. Let's get it going. Who wants Ohio State? 30 got it. Penn State is next on the board. For 60% off, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. You got some deals and steals. Quentin Martin signs. Drew Alar signs. That is your Penn State. Quentin Martin and Drew Alar for your autos. Here we go at $1. I hit the wrong button. That's the right button. Here we go. At $1. Let's go. At $1. Let's go. Penn State. Drew Alar signs. Quentin Martin signs. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Lopez special. Next, we got the Eagles. The Eagles kind of have a crazy checklist. Eagles kind of have a crazy checklist. 80% off we take. Dude, that's what I'm saying. You're getting deals and steals right now. Guys, I'm telling you right now, a lot of these teams... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Eagles right now. Autos. Brian Dawkins, Heron Carmichael, Nick Foles, Color Blast, Randall Cunningham, Deshaun Jackson, Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb signs. Dom DeSandro signs. Brian Mitchell, Harold Carmichael. This is a $44 spot if you were to pre-buy it for the Eagles. At $1, here we go. If you were to pre-buy this spot, it would have been $44. We're at $1 right now. What time do you think this is gonna rip? I'm going through the whole break, the whole case first. It's probably gonna be another 2 hours-ish. Just being straightforward with you. Pat in the lead. Pat taking it down. Steelers are up next, and I'm going to be honest with you. The Steelers are loaded. The Steelers are loaded. Bill Cowher signs Demarni Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger, Plaxico Burress. Ben Roethlisberger has a color blast. You've got 2 dual color blasts. Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, and Jack Ham, Joe Green. You got 2 Prismanias, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw. You've got even more autos. Like, they are loaded. There's 6 spots left. Why 2 hours before rip? Because I'm doing the full case. We're doing 2 boxes per. We're currently on PB2. We're going to PB6. At $1 for the Steelers. Let's go. If you were to buy this spot right now, it would be $74 if you were to buy it pre-buy. So tomorrow, in two hours, right about there. Like, I'm trying to get it done as quickly as possible. We're trying to get these spots down. If you want to pre-buy spots, you can. There's a lot more spots that could be pre-bought. The more spots that get pre-bought, the less spots we run at auction. And you get to guaranteed get your spot. So, like, there's a lot of benefits to that as well. 101 grabbing the Steelers. Robert, what's up, baby? Seahawks next on the board. Autos, Walter Jones, Richard Sherman, Dave Krieg, Ricky Waters. At $1, here we go. Seahawks up. Laws, brother, I was under the impression this was to fill the break. Yes, we're ripping a full case here from PB1 to PB6. This is for PB2 right now. 2 out of 6. Once I fill all of this, because we're doing 2 boxes per, you get it in 2 boxes. And then I'm going to run the other 2 boxes, then the other 2 boxes, then the other 2 boxes, then the other 2 boxes. Danny Wanny in the lead. We're pre-filling the case, and then we're running it all at once. Danny grabbing the Seahawks. Up next, we have the South Carolina Gamecocks. Lenora Sellers signs and has a Prismania. If you were to pre-buy this spot, it would be $42. At $1, here we go. Lenora Sellers with your autos and your SSP. Let's get it going. Lenora Sellers auto and your SSP for the Gamecocks. This is a $42 spot. Currently at $11. Let's get it going. Get a max bid. We do also have a VOD. That is very true. Our man grabbing it. Tampa Bay boxes the next spot. Tampa Bay Buccaneers the next spot. We got John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott. Autos. You've got John Lynch, Rondé Barber, dual color blast. You've got Dexter Jackson signs. Vinny Testaverde, Keyshawn Johnson signs. John Lynch, Warren Sapp signs. A lot of opportunities here for the Buccaneers. At $1, here we go. At $1 for the Buccaneers. Let's go. A lot of opportunities here. You've got SSPs, you've got auto boys. Let's get it going with Heller. What's up, baby? What are you up to tonight, friend? Oh my. And grabbing the Bucks. Up next, we got the Commanders. They got a whole bunch of stuff. They legitimately have like just such a crazy long checklist. Autos, Art Monk, Darrell Green, Ken Houston, LeVar Arlington, Color Blast Duel, Art Monk, Joe Theismann, LeVar Arlington, Brian Arakpo, Prismania, Sean Taylor, Stephen Davis signs, D'Angelo Hall signs, bunch of stuff here for Washington. Added dollar, here we go. Added dollar, here we go. Let's get it going. Added dollar, here we go. All those opportunities. You've got a Sean Taylor Prismania, which is nuts. I mean, everybody loves Sean Taylor. You've got a Color Blast Duel, Art Monk, Joe Theismann. That's nuts. A lot of opportunities, but I think that Sean Taylor Prismania is just crazy. Shipping cost, I think the first time it's like $5. I think after that, damn, if you buy multiple after that, everything's free after that. Should be. Definitely should be. Anyway, grabbing the Commanders. Last spot is all others. Everything that's not what I've said, which is your other colleges. All of your other college opportunities. I'm setting this to a 2-minute because I gotta pee. This is the last auction of PB2. PB2, this is everything else. All the other colleges, all the other NIL. That is not what I've said so far. Added dollar, here we go. I'll be right back. Get yourself in. This is all other NIL. This is everybody else for NIL that is not represented by any of the spots that we've already purchased. Everybody else. This is the catch-all spot. The ultimate catch-all spot. Did you pull on the PB1? I haven't yet. We're filling the whole case and then we're ripping it, Nick. Filling the whole case and then we're ripping it. All other NIL. This is your all other NIL spot. Any spot that was not represented by any other spot. Atlanta taking it. Let's go. All right. PB2 is full. Now we go to PB3. Also, guys, feel free. Free buy some spots. Go to Elite if you want to buy some teams. If you want to grab some deals and you just want to get it going, dude, just pre-buy some spots. Just put BlackTie on my back. Nah, you guys put me on your back. Any day I get to hang out with you guys is a good day for me. So I'm just honored to be here. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm here to hang out and just vibe. All right, we're back to Alabama. How do I get to Elite? Somebody in chat, can you help me out? Can you help Tyler out? I'm not allowed to say it out loud or else I get nuked to the stratosphere. Alabama's up next for PB3, the third break of this case. Devontae Jackson, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, sign. Keelan Russell, Color Blast. Ty Simpson, Color Blast. Ty Simpson, Prismania. Let's get it going. Add $1. This is a big spot. Here we go. Add $1. Alabama for PB3. Alabama for PB3. Get yourself in. Tyler, if you were to type our name into the googly machine, it might just take you there. It might just take you there. Titan in the lead at $29 for Alabama. Holy crap. Wow. Titan, it's like you won a giveaway for that. Up next, we got ASU. ASU Sam Levitt signs, Kanye Udo signs. Sam Levitt Color Blast. We're at $1. Here we go. Add $1 for ASU. Get yourself in. Color Blast opportunity. 2 different people signed for ASU. But a Color Blast opportunity by itself, that's a big deal. Something to be paying attention to. Smoke in the lead. Walkie in the lead. Let's get it going. Walkie taking it. Up next, we got the Bills. We got the Bills. Bills have a huge checklist. We've already been over this. They got like 15 different autos. Doug Flutie, Color Blast. Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Color Blast, dual. They have a huge, huge checklist. The Bills are a huge team. Get yourself in. That is a big spot. Bills at $1. Bills at $1 here. Get yourself going. Bills at $1. Let's go. Taking it down. Panthers up next. Luke Kuechly signs. Julius Peppers signs. Mushin Muhammad signs. Panthers PB3 at $1. Here we go. At $1 for the Panthers. Let's get it going for the Panthers. Who wants it? Luke Kuechly signs. Hey, a Luke Kuechly auto. Solid with a Kuechly auto. We'll have a good Luke Kuechly auto. Get yourself in. Grab yourself this spot. The Carolina Panthers. Scott's in the lead. Rocking and rolling here. Let's get it rocking and rolling here, Stugatz. Remember, guys, if you're just like, hey, I just want to be able to get my own spots. I don't want to do this. You can go elite. You can grab yourself some spots. Go elite. You can grab yourself some spots. Bengals. Anthony Muniz, AJ Green, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson, sign. AJ Green, Color Blast. So they got a Color Blast. They got a bunch of autos for the Bengals. At $1. Here we go. Get yourself in for the Bengals. Get yourself in for the Bengals. Color Blast opportunity for AJ Green. Let's gotta go and set yourself a max bid. Ride that thing all the way to greatness. Ride that thing all the way to a Color Blast. Gonna take it. Nick in the lead. Nick taking it. Let's go. Browns have a nuts checklist. Browns actually have a nuts checklist. My favorite is the Johnny Manziel Color Blast. Johnny Manziel signs. Bernie Kosar, Ozzie Newsome, Joe Thomas, Ernest Biner all sign as well. Brady Quinn signs. I didn't say that last time. Colt McCoy signs. Michael Dean Perry signs. But a Money Manziel Color Blast. Let's be honest with ourselves. At $1. Here we go. At $1 for the Browns. At $1 for the Browns. Who's going to take it? Who's going to get that Money Manziel Color Blast? Money Manziel Color Blast would be nuts. Get yourself a max bid. Get yourself rocking and rolling. Already taking it. All right, I want to be very clear with you here. The next spot is available and should not be. The Dallas Cowboys are live, and here's the deal. Not only did I hit every single break for the Cowboys last night, I hit multiple hits for the Cowboys last night. In every single break, the Cowboys eat in this product like we're at freaking CC's Pizza. Okay? The Cowboys go to an all-you-can-eat buffet in Prism Black. I don't know why this team is live right now. This team should not be live right now. We have it listed at $74 if you were to pre-buy. And I'm telling you right now, you're getting way more of an opportunity than that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 different solo autos, 5 triple autos, 2 Prismanias, a Manga, 3 Color Blasts, and 2 dual autos for the Cowboys. It's listed at $74. It should be over $100. Realistically, if you don't hit with this spot, then there were no cards in the box. Cowboys at $1. Let's go. This spot is going to absolutely smack. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This spot is going to go ape. Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach. Your Manga is Troy Aikman. You've got 2 Prismanias, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith signs in this. Like, this spot is insane. Dugat's got it for exactly what you would have paid if you pre-bought. Dugat's, that's a deal in my opinion. That team is nuts. And if you don't hit, there was nothing in the box. Lions next. Lions another really solid spot. The Cowboys are on a different level in this product. If they're available on Elite for the other breaks, just get them. I'm just telling you right now, just get them. Barry Sanders signs Calvin Johnson, Herman Moore. You've got Manga Barry Sanders, Prismania Calvin Johnson, Prismania Barry Sanders. I swear though, everyone always talking bad about our team. Hey, look, all I'm saying is they exist in this product in droves. This is a $72 spot for the Lions. Get yourself the Lions. Add $1. Here we go. Add $1. Here we go. Barry Sanders signs and has SSPs. Calvin Johnson signs and has SSPs. Get yourself in. The Lions are stacked here. Lions are absolutely stacked in Panini Black. Prism Black. Whatever. Keep saying Panini Black even though it's Prism Black. Smoke grabbing the Lions. Up next, we got the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia Bulldogs. What do we got for Georgia? Nate Frazier signs. Zachariah Branch signs. Zion Branch signs. Gunnar Stockton, Color Blast. Nate Frazier, Color Blast. A lot of opportunities for Georgia. Starting at $1. Here we go. At $1. Let's go. Who's going to grab the Georgia Bulldogs? Where my Bulldogs fans at? Where my Georgia fans at? We're just sitting there at $1. Wow. PB3. Third break of the case. Tim in the lead. Chef in the lead. This is a $50-something spot. You guys getting deals. Absolutely getting deals. Anything sub 50. Getting an absolute snipe for the Georgia Bulldogs. Chef. Oh, I thought Chef took it. Dude, I thought Chef took it. Tim in the lead. She still haunts me. What a username. Oh, it says payment failed. You might need to verify your payment, Haunts. You might need to verify your payment with TikTok. Up next, we got the Pack Attack. Don't you know? Pack Attack is loaded as well. Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, James Lofton, Donald Driver, Leroy Butler, Sterling Sharp sign. Charles Woodson Color Blast. Brett Favre Color Blast. Dual Color Blast. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. Prismania, Brett Favre. Crazy opportunities here for the Pack Attack. And we are at $1. Here we go. Packers. Packers. Who wants the Packers with all those SSPs and all those autos? And a break that's going to have 6 autos in it. Let's get it going. Halfman in the lead. Pack Attack down. Next, we got the future of football. We got the high schoolers. Oh. My brain is just not working right now. My brain is already stressing out. Chris Henry Jr., Trey Taylor, Tyshawn Anderson, Chris Henry Jr., Color Blast, Messiah Hampton, Color Blast. Let's get it going. 2 Color Blasts for the high schoolers, a bunch of autos for the high schoolers. Add $1, here we go. Add $1, here we go. My brain is shutting, dude. I need sleep. I'm not far behind you, brother. Bucky in the lead for the high school. Bucky taking it for $17. You got a Brady high school auto card? What you mean? Oh, you're saying like one of these could be the next? I mean, it could. You never know. You never know. Up next, we got the Texans. Mario Williams signs. Andre Johnson signs. David Carr signs. Add $1 for the Texans. Let's go. Here we go. Someone grab the Texans starting at $1. Starting at $1 for the Tejans. As soon as he touches the ground. Bruce support is saying that my Shadur Sanders razzle dazzle got sent to the wrong person. Okay. To Tyler, generally when that happens, they reach out to that person. See if they can get them to do the right thing. If they can't, then we find a way to make it up to you. Texans off the board. But they'll take care of you. They'll take care of you regardless, brother. It sucks when that stuff happens, but we're definitely going to take care of you regardless, man. Colts up next. Autos. Lenny Moore, Dwight Freeney, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning. You got a color blast duel. Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne. Prismania, Peyton Manning. Let's get it going. The Colts, a huge spot, realistically. Huge spot. We're at $1. Colts should be a $60 spot. If you were to pre-buy them, they would be a $60 spot. I'll be honest with you. I think that they should be. I think they should be more than that. Peyton Manning autos do crazy numbers. Peyton Manning Color Blast would do crazy numbers. But just letting you know, if you were to pre-buy the spot, it would be a $60 spot. Get yourself the Colts. Who wants the Colts right now? PB3. Ryan in the lead. Ryan taking it half off. Half off on the Colts. Incredible snipe. Have the Cardinals gone yet? The Cardinals, I think, got pre-bought and everything. I'm pretty sure the Cardinals have been pre-bought and everything. First time I get a spot or two and then sleep, can you let me know if I hit? I got you. I got you, Chef. I got you, brother. Chiefs autos, Bobby Bell, Emmett Thomas, Will Shields, Jamal Charles, Dante Hall, Trent Green, Tony Richardson, all signed. Those all signed for the Chiefs. Chiefs have a huge checklist for autos. We're at $1. Get yourself in for the Chiefs. Get yourself in for the Chiefs. What is different from Black? They don't have any rookies. This is mostly retired players, college players, and high school players. That is what we're looking at here. No rookies. Greg in the lead for the Chiefs. Yeah, once you rip Black, you don't go back. Who's going to grab the Chiefs with all of their autos in a break that's got 6 autos in it? Get yourself the Chiefs. The Chiefs. Greg in the lead for the Chiefs. Taking him. Kansas State is the next one. Avery Johnson. Patriot, what's up, baby? How you doing? Kansas State, Avery Johnson has a color blast and Avery Johnson signs. We're at $1. Here we go. Avery Johnson has a color blast and Avery Johnson signs for Kansas State. Let's take it. Let's get it. Patriot, how you doing tonight, friend? What are you up to tonight? You ready to rip some cards? I saw you on the Giants. Nutty McSqueaks in the lead for Avery Johnson. Hey, color blast doesn't matter who the color blast is. Color blast is crazy. Color blast would be crazy right now. Same old brother, but you in that chair means a big giant. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Football as well. Yeah, we're vibing tonight. I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to hit some cool cards. We're auctioning off the remainder of the spots. Guys, you can go elite to grab some other spots. I will be honest with you, if you were to grab some spots, it would make my life a lot easier. It would allow us to rip a lot faster, but it would also get you guaranteed spots. You wouldn't have to fight anybody for it. Raiders have a huge checklist. Big things to know. Bo Jackson signs. Bo Jackson has a color blast. Bo Jackson has a dual auto. Bo Jackson has a Prismania. I've got like 15 different autos here. A lot of opportunities for the Raiders. If you were to pre-buy the Raiders, it would be a $60 spot. Let's go. We're at $1. We're at $1 here for the Raiders. Bo Jackson all day, Earth Day, twice today. Get yourself the Raiders spot. Right now, you're getting the Raiders for half off. Getting a big opportunity on the Raiders. Guess in the lead. Here's if you want. This is my number for box sorting. 641352. All right. Jets taking the Raiders. We got the Chargers on the board next. Chargers on the board. Dan Fouts signs. Kellen Winslow signs. Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow have a dual color blast. At $1 for the Chargers. Here we go. At $1 for the Chargers. Here we go. Who's going to take him? Not $1. I was about to say not $1. Who's taking the Chargers? Jeff in the lead. Jeff got it. Rams next. Rams have a bajillion autos. They've got 2 color blasts. Aaron Donald, and then they've got a color blast duel. Isaac Bruce Kurt Warner. And just a ridiculous amount of autos for the Rams. We're at $1. Here we go. Get yourself in. The Rams with all of their autos. Aaron Donald signs. Aaron Donald has SSPs. Big opportunities here. Get yourself in on the Rams. A lot of things you could be done. A lot of cards you could be getting right here for the Rams. Brucey's a Rams fan. Day-Day's a bro. Let's go, Day-Day. Let's go, my dude. And he gets the Rams. Bam. Just like that. Just like that. LSU's up next. LSU's up next. Garrett Nussmeier signs and has a color blast for LSU. We're at $1. Here we go. We're at $1 for LSU. Garrett Nussmeier signs and has a color blast. Question, never mind, you answered it. Oh. I forgot what teams I got and what different breaks. Dirty, I will absolutely, before all of the breaks, I will do all of the team sheets. So you'll have more than enough opportunity. You are welcome, my friend. Greg in the lead right now for the LSU. Up next, we got the Dolphins. Big thing for you to know, Dan Marino signs. We have a way to go before ripping. Stugatz, go buy some spots on Elite. Guys, buy some spots on Elite that we can rip faster. Wouldn't that be cool? Ricky Williams color blast. Dan Marino, Irving Fryer color blast duel. Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. Irving Fryer, Ricky Williams signs. Dan Marino has a Prismania. Dan Marino. A lot of Dan Marino here. Dolphins. Out of buck. Here we go. Dolphins. Here we go. Let's go. Beep, bop, boop, bada, beeda, bada, boop. Jeff in the lead. Lopez in the lead. Someone grab those Dolphins. Jeff got him. For some sticking to the out tonight? What you mean? You picking our teams? Is that what you're saying? Chargers and Fins, let's freaking go. He said give the Dusty. Up next, we got Michigan. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has a color blast. Bryce Underwood has a Prismania. This is a $50 spot if you were to buy it up front. At $1, here we go. At $1, here we go. It's a $50 spot if you were to pre-buy. If you were to pre-buy a $50 spot, Bryce Underwood has 2 SSPs and signs. Andrew Marsh signs as well. Who's taking it? Who's taking Michigan? Nick got it. Sam Levitt does not go to the LSU spot in this break. Sam Levitt is ASU. He's wearing an ASU jersey. Someone in chat, help me out. All right, Georgia is back up. Georgia is back up. Nate Frazier, Zachariah Branch, Zion Branch, Gunnar Stockton sign. Gunnar Stockton has a color blast. Nate Frazier has a color blast. The first payment didn't go through. This is for Georgia. This is for Georgia. The Bulldogs. Get yourself going. Georgia Bulldogs. This one had already been won, but the payment did not clear. You've got a second chance. Whenever we got a second chance, hey, anything can happen when you get a second chance. Anything can happen when you get a second chance here. Lopez grabbing it. Him, why you let me win is crazy. Nebraska's next. Dylan Raiola signs. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. signs. Luke Lindenmeyer signs. Dylan Raiola Color Blast. Dylan Raiola Prismania. Nebraska at $1. Here we go. Nebraska at $1. Let's get it going. Dylan Raiola has 2 SSPs. Two SSPs for Dylan. Andy signs. Greg taking it. Up next, we have the Saints. The Saints are a big spot. We've been over this. The Saints are a big spot for sure. Drew Brees is all over the place. He's got multiple SSPs. He's got a Manga. He's got a Prismania. He's got a dual color blast with Joe Horn. He signs. Archie Manning signs. Willie Roaf, Joe Horn sign. This is a $60 spot if you were to pre-buy it. Add $1. Here we go. Add $1. Let's do it. Drew Brees is all over the place. And he signs. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Who wants that Drew Brees? Who wants that Drew Brees? Him grabbing it for half price. Up next, we got the Jets.
Oh boy.
We are now 5% off in the on the clock break. We're now 5% off in the on the clock break. That is a guaranteed rip at midnight. We're probably gonna pause this auction to be able to rip that. We could just rip it right now if you guys wanted to fill it. It's 2 Prism no huddles. Jets. Darrell Rivas auto. Joe Namath auto. Keyshawn Johnson color blast. Mark Gastineau auto. Altoon auto. A lot of opportunities for the Jets. Get yourself in, starting at $1. Here we go. At $1 for the Jets, PB3. Let's get it going. Let's get it going for the Jets. Sings the songs and I see singing. Here, Raiola, let's do it. Let's do it. Greg in the lead right now in the Jets. Greg taking the Jets. Up next is a big spot. If you were to pre-buy this spot, it would be $130. Ohio State. This is a big spot here, guys. Big spot alert. Darnell Tate signs. Bo Jackson signs. Bo Jackson signs. Caleb Downs signs. Julian Sands signs. Tavian St. Clair signs. Color Blast Julian Sand. Color Blast Carnell Tate. Prismania. Julian Sand. Prismania. Caleb Downs. This is a big spot. If you were to pre-buy it, it would be $130. Let's go. We're at $1. We're at $1 for $130 spot right now. Let's get it going. Who wants Ohio State? The Ohio State University. Let's get it going. 2 Color Blasts, 2 Prismanias, a bunch of autos of people that are about to be pretty big in the NFL. $42 went to Corey. Just got almost $100 off. Almost $100 off on that. Wild. Getting those deals. Getting those deals. Penn State up next. Drew Alar signs, Quentin Martin signs. For Penn State, at $1. That's definitely a Lopez special. At $1, Penn State. Let's go. At $1, Penn State. Let's get it going. Who's taking it? Bro's getting it. $21 dose. I got another big spot alert. How much Ohio State go for? $40. $130 spot went for $40. Yep. It just went too. Steelers is a huge spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 autos. Ben Roethlisberger color blast. 2 dual color blasts. Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, Jack Ham, Joe Green. 2 Prismanias, Joe Green and Terry Bradshaw. Huge opportunities here. Huge opportunities for the Steelers. It is a $74 spot if you were to buy it up front. Let's go at $1. Steelers. I would have got them. I'm also late to the party. Well, there might be Ohio State in the other breaks. This is just PB3. We're running 6 of them. Sparrow in the lead. This is $74 spot. You guys are half price right now. Pathman in the lead. Greg in the lead. Crazy opportunities for autos right now. Crazy opportunities for autos right now. Greg taking it $39. Big Ben color blast could definitely happen. What did Falcons go for? They were pre-bought, Smoke. They were pre-bought, so I don't know. Seahawks are up next. Seahawks are up next. Walter Jones auto, Richard Sherman auto. Walter Jones and Dave Krieg auto. Ricky Waters signs as well. Seahawks at $1. Here we go. Let's get it going. Seahawks at $1. Let's do it. Seahawks at $1. Do. Let's dollar do it. Jess in the lead. Jess, grab yourself some Seahawks, bro. Let me get you some Seahawks, dude. Let's go. Do something big here. Let's do something big here. Greg in the lead. Greg taking it. Up next, we got the South Carolina Gamecocks. Lenora Sellers signs and has a Prismania. Lenora Sellers is what you're looking for. At $1 for South Carolina. Let's go. South Carolina, Lenora Sellers. Let's get it going. Elijah in the lead at $2 dose. Someone said a max bid. Someone said a max bid. Elijah in the lead. Elijah in the lead at $15 dose. And $1 do it. Up next, we got the Buccaneers. Bucks have a solid checklist. John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott, Autos, you got a Color Blast dual John Lynch Rondé Barber. And you've got 3 dual autos, Keyshawn Johnson, Vinny Testaverde, John Lynch, Warren Sapp, and Vinny Testaverde. Oh, you got 2 duels. Keyshawn Johnson, Vinny Testaverde, and then John Lynch, Warren Sapp. That is your checklist for the Bucks. We're at $1. Here we go. Get yourself in at $1. $1 due for the Buccaneers. We're almost at the halfway point, guys. Who is going to take the Buccaneers? Pablo's driving. Guys, Pablo's driving. What's up, Pablo? Clayton grabbing the Bucks. Up next, not mistaken, it's just a crazy spot. How about the Longhorns? How about the Texas Longhorns? How about the spot that got a $20,000 card last night? How about the spot that got a $20,000 card last night? Just putting that out there. Prismania Arch Manning, Color Blast Arch Manning, Color Blast CJ Baxter. Arch Manning signs. CJ Baxter signs, Dalen McCutcheon signs, Parker Livingstone signs, Ryan Wingo signs. The Texas Longhorns starting at $1. Here we go. This spot got a $20,000 card last night. It could happen again. There's nothing saying it won't. Arch Manning is there and he is ready to party. He's ready to hang out with some friends. Get yourself in, get yourself the spot. I'm surprised that this spot isn't even down. I think it's pre-bought in all the other spots. I think it's pre-bought in all the other breaks. I could be wrong. But this is the first time I've run it for auction tonight, so somebody just whoopsed it. Somebody just forgot about this one. Their loss could be your gain right now. Their loss could be your opportunity. Just getting it for half off. Crazy. I hope you hit, Jess. I hope you hit a nuke, brother. I'm rooting for you. Commanders. You know we got the checklist for the Commanders. Whole bunch of autos from back in the day. Art Monk, Daryl Green, Ken Houston, LeVar Arrington. You got a Color Blast duel, Art Monk, Joe Theismann. You got a Prismania, Sean Taylor. What spot Jess got? You paid twice that for breaks 1 and 2? Yeah. There you go. Jess got a deal. Jess just got the Longhorns. Just got Texas, the spot that got you a $20,000 card last night. How about a Sean Taylor Prismania? We're at $1. Here we go. Washington, let's go. Washington, let's go. Commanders. Opportunity here. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop. Fair and lead at $23. Crazy snipe. Final spot. Final spot in PB3. Batteries at 20%. You got to plug that thing in, baby. Got to plug that thing in. All other cards. All other NIL. At $1. This is every other card that I have not mentioned. Every other college that has not gotten its own spot. Every other opportunity that has not been its own spot is right here for NIL. This is a big spot. This is a big spot. All other NIL is a big one. Red Bull Celsius or whatever can't save me right now. Don't worry, I'll make sure the VOD's there. Don't you worry, Chef. I got you. All other NIL right here, right now. Messed up. What do you mean you messed up, Chris? How'd you mess up? All right. We're over to PB4. I'd originally put a bid in for 2,200. Well, you got it for cheaper than if you had pre-bought, so you're still fine. You're still okay. Guys, we're at 10% off in the 2 no huddle. We're at 10% off in the 2 no huddle. We got to do both at the same time. We got to do both at the same time. All right. PB4 now at bidding. Alabama is your first spot. Damani Jackson, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell signed. Color Blast Ty Simpson, Color Blast Keelan Russell. Let's get it going. At $1. Alabama, here we go. PB4. PB4, that's 2 boxes. Prism Black. Alabama. Yeah, that was a nuts box, Chef. That was an absolutely crazy box. Alabama right now. If you were to pre-buy it, it would be a $60 spot. We're currently at $10. Let's get it going. Set a max bid. Grab yourself. They got multiple color blasts, multiple opportunities here. Day in the lead. Half price for Alabama right now. Yeah, Prism Black is old vets, college, and high school. ASU is next. ASU is next. Color Blast Sam Levitt. Kanye Udo signs. Sam Levitt signs. ASU. At $1. Here we go. ASU at $1. Sam Levitt, Kanye Udo. We ripping yet? No, we're at PB4. You can pre-buy some spots. That would make us go faster. ASU off the board. PB4. Falcons. Falcons next. Michael Vick signs. Julio Jones signs. Julio Jones color blast. Julio Jones manga. At $1 for the Falcons. Here we go. Did I miss the last break? No, you did not, Brian. We are auctioning the whole case, and then we are ripping it all at the same time. Chase in the lead. Falcons here with a color blast and a manga for Julio Jones. Julio Jones signs and Michael Vick signs. Falcons is a solid spot. I think they're pre-bought in all the other breaks. What did I just get? You just got ASU, Arizona State. Chris grabbing the spot, getting a deal. Bills with all of their autos. Up next. Bills with all of their autos up next. We're at $1. Here we go. Bills. They've also got a Doug Flutie color blast, a Color Blast dual, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. and just a ridiculous amount of autos. The Bills have a crazy amount of autos in a break that's going to have 6 autos in it. The Bills are a solid spot to get some good cards. Path in the lead, Smoke in the lead. Who wants the Bills here? Who wants the Bills? Let's get it going. Yeah, I've not opened yet. Up next, we got the Panthers. We got the Panthers at $1. Here we go. Panthers at $1. Luke Kuechly signs. Julius Peppers signs. Mushin Muhammad signs for the Panthers. Grab yourself some Panthery boys. Here we go. Here we go. Panthers down. We got the Bengals up next. Let's get it going. Bengals at $1. Here we go. Bengals at $1. AJ Green is a color blast. AJ Green signs. Anthony Muniz signs. Boomer Esiason signs. Ken Anderson signs. Color blast opportunity for the Bengals. AJ Green signs for the Bengals. Got a bunch of other signs for the Bengals. Where are my Bengals fans at? Let's go. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Smoke in the lead. Who wants these Bengali boys? Bengals down. Browns next. You got a Johnny Manziel color blast and a ridiculous amount of autos. Johnny Manziel also signs. Who wants the Browns here? Browns. Johnny Manziel signs Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar, Ernest Biner. Johnny Manziel has a color blast. You got a bunch of other autos as well. Who is grabbing the Browns here? Get yourself the spot. Staying up because I have the Patriots in 2 and either 4 or 5. Can't remember. I don't have you on the Patriots in 4, so maybe in 5. Got you in 5. You got him in 5. Browns off the board. Up next, how about the... Wait, did someone grab the Cowboys? It looks like someone got the Cowboys. Someone pre-bought the Cowboys, as they should. It's a crazy spot. Lions up next. Lions at $1. The Lions are huge, guys. Barry Sanders signs, has a manga and a Prismania. Calvin Johnson signs and has a Prismania. Get yourself in. Herman Moore signs as well. That is a big spot. The Lions are a big spot for sure. Get yourself the Lions. They're just spamming letters. It's just a bot, Brandon. I wouldn't worry about it. Andy getting a spot for the Lions. We got the Georgia Bulldogs up next. Georgia Bulldogs at $1. Here we go. At $1, Nate Frazier, Zachariah Branch, Zion Branch sign. You've got a color blast Gunnar Stockton, a color blast Nate Frazier. Get yourself in for Georgia. The Bulldogs. Oh, whatever they do. I don't know, man. Georgia Bulldogs up here. It is a $52 spot if you were to pre-buy it. If you were to pre-buy it, Georgia would be 5 times where we're at right now. Get yourself in the spot. Path grabbing them. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Getting them. $15 dues. It's crazy. What a snipe, dude. Congratulations. How about the Pack Attack up next? How about the Packers? We're at $1. Let's go. For the Packers, you got 2 color blasts. Charles Woodson and Brett Favre. And then you got a dual color blast. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. And then you got a Prismania, Brett Favre. And then you got a whole bunch of other stuff with autos. Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, James Lofton, Donald Driver, Leroy Butler, Sterling Sharp. You've got a lot of opportunities here for the Packers. The Packers are kind of loaded, actually. Packers kind of a loaded spot. Get yourself in. Grab yourself some cool stuff. How about a dual color blast? How about some of the other color blasts? How about a Prismania? How about a Brett Favre auto? How about some cool stuff here? How about you get yourself in this break with the Pack Attack? How about you do it? Let's do it. Why not? Why not do it? Why not? What do we got next? I'm trying to speed through this because everyone's mad that we're not ripping yet. By that, I mean I want to rip. Also, I've got a break guaranteed in 38 minutes. So I'm trying to like really slam this thing. High school's up next. Chris Henry Jr., Trey Taylor signed. Kayshawn Henderson signs. Mark Bowen signs. Chris Henry Jr., Color Blast. Messiah Hampton, Color Blast. High school, the future of the NFL, maybe possibly. Get yourself in. The high schoolers are there. The high schoolers are there. They got SSPs and they sign. A high school auto. I mean, look, you got a high school auto and they end up going crazy in the pros. You never know. It could turn into something nuts. Turn into something. Imagine if you had Patrick Mahomes high school auto. It could happen. It could happen right now. It could happen right now. Get yourself going. Who's taking it? Nick in the lead. Nick getting it. Texans up next. Texans at $1. Here we go. Texans, you got Mario Williams signs, Andre Johnson signs, David Carr signs. Each of these breaks is 2 boxes, which means it's 6 autos. You can hit any of those autos for the Texans. Where my Texans fans at? Who's going to grab the Texans? Let's get it going. Guys, don't forget this break. This break that's on the clock right now. It's break number 465. It's 2 Prism no huddles. Guaranteed to rip in 36 minutes. Currently 15% off. Check it out in the shop. You can get in right now. The prices are going down right now. Who's going to take the Texans? Who's going to take the Texans? Kenneth sniping them. Next up, we got the Colts. The Colts is a nut spot. We have already been over this a couple of times. Colts, at $1. Get yourself in. You've got autos for Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning has a dual color blast with Reggie Wayne. Peyton Manning has a Prismania. Peyton Manning has autos. Lenny Moore has autos. Dwight Freeney has autos. Edgerrin James has autos. That's a crazy spot. The Colts, kind of a nut spot. Kind of one of the biggest spots of the break, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Colts are huge here. Peyton Manning auto would be huge here. Get yourself the Colts. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Who wants them Colty boys? Colts down. Up next, we got the Jags. Jags at $1. Here we go. Jags, Tony Vaselli signs. Jimmy Smith, Mark Brunell sign. You've got autos, really. Mark Brunell signs. You got a bunch of autos. That's what we're looking at here for the Jags. Bunch of autos for the Jags. 6 autos in a break. Any of those autos could be for the Jags. Where are my Jags fans at? Hit them with that Duval. That could be you right now. You'll be hitting the Duval. Hitting the Cohen. Jags off the board. Another team that's got a bunch of autos. The Chiefs up at $1. The Chiefs with a bunch of autos. Bobby Bell, Emmett Thomas, Will Shields, Jamal Charles, Trent Green, Tony Richardson all signed for the Chiefs. Where are my Chiefs fans at? Chiefs opportunities here. This for PB4. 6 autos in a break. Opportunities galore for your autos. Let's go. Chiefs off the board. Kansas State. Avery Johnson here. Avery Johnson. Believe he's got a color blast and he signs. Yep, color blast and he signs. Avery Johnson for Kansas State. Let's get it going. Who's grabbing Avery Johnson in Kansas State? Any color blast is a color blast at the end of the day. Any auto is an auto at the end of the day. Get yourself in. Kansas State, Avery Johnson with the auto and the color blast. Let's get it going. Let's get it going with that Avery Johnson. Currently at $10, $11, $12. Avery Johnson, Kansas State, down for $12. Oh, payment failed. All right. You got 15 minutes to fix your $12 payment. Bean sauce. It might be something with the bank. It might be your settings with TikTok. There's a couple of different things it could be. You got 15 minutes to get it set. Felt different. I mean,
We picked the same winner.
oh really? BYU losing was bad for me.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I took Texas.
Really?
Yeah, I had Texas.
That's crazy.
I
Raiders at $1. Bo Jackson's your chase. Bo Jackson signs. He's got a color blast and a manga.
USF.
Yeah, I had USF going two rounds. So yeah, USF going down sucked, but that's okay. I don't have any big. I feel like anybody who voted Duke is pooping themselves right now because Duke looked bad. Duke looked bad, bro. I've got Duke winning one more and then getting kicked out. So I think I got Duke losing to St. John's. I think that's where I'm at. Jess getting a deal on the Raiders. How about my Chargers up next? Dan Fouts signs. Dan Fouts signs. Kellen Winslow signs. And then there's a Dan Fouts, Kellen Winslow dual color blast. At $1 for the Chargers. Where are my Chargers fans at? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Chargers. Opportunities here. Chargers opportunities here. I don't know. Who's taking the Chargers here? Dual color blast is still a dual color blast. Could still be nuts. Could still be wild here. Got to pump it up. Don't pump it up. Got to pump it up. Let's grab the Chargers. Up next, we got the Rams. The Rams is a crazy spot. They hit all the time. We're at $1. You should not be sleeping on the Rams at all. They hit every single break I ripped last night. Rams have both the Los Angeles Rams and the St. Louis Rams. 2 color blasts. I see. What else do I see here? What else am I looking at here? Bunch of autos. Just a crazy amount of autos. 2 color blasts. Aaron Donald has a color blast and Aaron Donald signs. That's kind of nuts. Half grabbing the Rams. LSU is all Garrett Nussmeier all day long. He's got a color blast and he signs. LSU at $1. Here we go. LSU at $1. Here we go. Garrett Nussmeier signs and has color blasts. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Garrett Nussmeier signs and has a color blast. Grab the spot. Future of the game. Tech's grabbing it. Up next, we've got the Dolphins. Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson, Irving Fryer, Ricky Williams. Ricky Williams has a color blast. Dan Marino, Irving Fryer have a dual color blast. Dan Marino has a Prismania. Lot of opportunities. I have to watch the replay. No way I can stay up. No worries, brother. I got you on the replay. I got you on the replay. We'll get it taken care of for you. Dan Marino signs and has a dual color blast. Ricky Williams signs and has a color blast. Dan Marino has a Prismania. Dolphins kind of stacked here, honestly. When this gets to 25 minutes on the clock, we got to focus on the break. So I'm trying to run these. You guys want to pre-buy some spots, we can get everything done quicker. If you guys want to grab some spots in the break, we can rip that sooner. A lot of opportunities here. Michigan is up next. Michigan on the docket. Bryce Underwood, Andrew Marsh sign. Bryce Underwood has a color blast and a Prismania. Bryce Underwood is your chase. Andrew Marsh also signs. Michigan Wolverines. I keep making this cut way worse. I need to stop doing that. I don't know how I cut myself, but it hurts really bad. Let's get it going. Michigan here. Michigan opportunities. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood SSPs. Jeff sniping it for half price. Up next, Nebraska. Nebraska. Dylan Raiola signs, has a color blast and a Prismania. Corey Barney Jr. signs. Luke Lindenmeyer signs. Dylan Raiola. 2 SSPs and he signs. That's kind of the chase here for Nebraska. Get yourself the spot. Dude, Jeff is about to be unconscious and he's sniping you guys. He's like, look, I'm gonna just snipe a few spots before I go to Betty Bye, before the Hat Man comes to get me. Wait, timeout? Timeout on what? Can't, what? All right, that's the last. You're on TikTok timeout? Damn. That's the last spot I can run for right now. That's the last spot I can run for right now. We got to focus on the on-the-clock break. One more. I will run one more, Chef. But I really got to focus on the on-the-clock break. Drew Brees. Drew Brees signs and has 2 SSPs for the Saints. We're at $1. This is a $60 spot. $60 spot. Archie Manning signs. Joe Horn signs. Drew Brees signs. Willie Roaf signs. Dual color blast. Drew Brees. Joe Horn. Manga Drew Brees. Prismania Drew Brees. This is a big spot here for the Saints. This is also the last auction I can run for right now. And then I have to focus on the on-the-clock break. Last auction I can run right now. And then I have to focus on the on-the-clock break. Jeff taking the Saints. All right. That is going to sit there for right now. Got to focus on the on-the-clock break. Thank you, Chef. 2 Prism, no huddle. 465. We could fill this thing right now and rip it. And then we can get back to filling the big boy. We pin it. I got 17 spots. I got 17 spots. Where do I pay? You might have to check your orders. So, like, if you go right here, it looks like a cart. Then, like, right up at the top, it should look like a piece of paper. And then you can update your payment. Getting all the teams down that have been purchased while we were doing everything.
Let's see what we got here. There we go.
Fake net.
When does the black run? When I fill everything, Max. So if I can fill this break real quick and rip it and then get back. I mean, we had some good speed going on. You think you just bought the Browns? I'm refreshing. Give me just a second. We had some good momentum going. We're almost done with PB4. Then we're going to PB5, PB6. I will let you guys know if you can go on Elite. PB4, the teams that are left, PB5, PB6, you can just buy your spots right now, pre-buy them, and then that takes them out of the auction and you just get them. You could just have those spots. Then you don't have to fight anybody. You just have them. What happened to the other break? This break is on the clock. This break has to happen at a certain time. The other one is when I fill everything. Buy them where? Right here. What happens if this isn't filled by the timer? I think it will be, but we rip regardless on the time. Can you guys see what I just posted in chat? Go there. Just get rid of the space. Go there. I can't say it out loud or I'll get nuked to the Shadow Realm. We got 20% off. 12 spots left here, guys. We can get this thing ripping and rolling. We can get this thing ripping and rolling. We don't have to wait the 20 minutes. We can do it right now. We can do it right now, friends. What is Elite? Yes, Max. Yes. What is Elite? Elite is what we call our direct thing. Our direct. It's us. It's this. I can't say it. I'm playing Taboo right now. Playing Taboo. Okay. 10 spots left. 25% off. Guaranteed rip in 19 minutes. But we can rip it right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. And then I fully believe you're going to fill this thing and we're going to rip it. Back.
We're down to 8 spots here, guys. Let's get this thing filled. Didn't mean to buy the Bills, lol. That's something. Sometimes it's the spots that you don't expect to get, you know? Guys, why are my Chargers live? Uh-oh. Why are my Chargers live? Yeah, it's off the board for Max. You pulled any manga today? No, I haven't ripped anything today. Max, I've pulled 4 cards so far today, and they were a repack. I haven't hit anything today. I'm ready to get these hands warm, baby. I got 15 minutes left. Look, we could get these 7 teams down right now and rip this thing. And then we can finish filling that Prism Black. Two spots here, 2 spots in the next. Let's hit. Let's freaking go, Sergio. Let's go, dude. Am I reading that right? Illinois has 103 points. Uh-oh. How did you get a cut? I thought it was from ripping packs. I don't know, dude. I just randomly saw it. I got home last night, and I looked down, and I was bleeding. And I was like, what happened? My wife was like, did you get a cut on a top loader? And I was like, I don't think so. Maybe. Tags off the board. 13 minutes until a guaranteed ripper. We could just rip this thing right now. You got the Patriots still live with Travion Henderson and Kyle Williams. You've got the Chargers live with Omarion Hampton and Trey Harris. Honestly, Trey Harris is going to be a big deal next year. That's a Chargers insider kind of thing. Trey Harris is going to be a big deal next year. You've got the Packers live with Matthew Golden. You've got Will Howard up there with the Steelers. You've got Jalen Milroe up there with the Seahawks. We should just be filling this break, honestly, guys. There's only 6 spots. We could do it right now. I don't know how my Chargers are alive. I have no idea. I don't know. Told me on the Chargers? Yep. Lucky, I'm telling you, dude. Chargers going to be a problem next year. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate your faith and trust and belief in me. Packers, Patriots, Steelers, Seahawks, and the Commanders. Those are your last 5. They got a new QB. The Chargers? Are you insinuating something, sir? Sir, are you making an insinuation? Packers off the board. I got 4 spots left, guys. 4 spots left here. Yes, absolutely need Herbert to just let it fly. You guys remember seeing during his pro day where it flat-footed through 60 yards? Quentin Johnson needs to play better. Quentin Johnson just needs to be But they got a real QB, hence why they would be a pro. Wow. Wow. Max, who's your team? Right now, let me know. Let me know. Who's your team? Chiefs. 465. Ravens? Ravens? Where are the Chiefs down 465? Alex, I don't know why it let you buy the Chiefs in this break, brother. They've been down for a while. I'm gonna send that back to you. I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry, brother. They've been down for a while. I was very confused about that. I got 3 teams left. Pack attack off the board. Wait, what? No, that already happened. Never mind. Never mind. Big Mac starting the show, dude. Commanders off the board for VD. I got 3 spots. This is your last chance to dance. 30% off is live. 10 minutes until a guaranteed rip. I only have 3 teams left. And they're solid 3 teams too. These are not teams that I would be like taking a stick at all. Patriots, Steelers, and the Seahawks. Patriots, Steelers, and the Seahawks. This is your last chance to get in. Your last chance to dance. Why is inventory not updating? I don't like that at all. Oh, it's just Andrew's order, dude. So weird. I don't know why that specific order didn't stay in. So weird. I got 2 teams left. I got the Patriots and I got the Steelers. Last 2. 30% off. 8 minutes until a guaranteed rip, but we could just rip this thing right now. We could just rip this thing right now, guys. Last 2 teams on this board. Patriots and the Steelers. I mean, Will Howard could be the guy. It's not like they're going out of their way to get a quarterback over there in Pittsburgh. Patriots down. Dart is taking over Pitt. What? We're sold out. Steelers down. Let's go. Breaking news. All right. Figure I gotta see you rip one because I was asleep last night. Hey, I appreciate that. You missed some fun last night. At the Seahawks box 6. Dang. That's your team sheet right there for 465. Best of luck, everybody. Thank you for helping us fill it a little bit early. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break 465 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. I can't believe you kids are going to go. Mwah. Get this thing going. Best of luck, everybody. How about a pinky boy to start us off? Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart, Javonte Williams on the pinky boy. For the Cowboys, Derek, 25 out of 25. Emergent Amarion Hampton on the no huddle. I haven't ripped any cards yet today, which means my top loaders and sleeves and everything are not where I want them to be. So, had to get those situated real quick. I have little T-Rex arms. Little T-Rex boy. Got a red. Kevin Banks Jr., Jordan Watkins, Austin Eckler color match red for VD to 99. Video. Think about it too much, too much. Facial Tootin', we got another pink. Kate Otten for the Bucks going to Andrew to 25. Jamar Chase. Dude. Oh, 2 pinky boys already in the break? Jeez. I've had breaks that don't have pinky boys in them. 2 and 3 packs? Kind of wild. Maybe I am on fire tonight. I didn't know. I hadn't ripped any cards yet. Cam Scattaboo, Allegeo Manor, Zach Bond on the blue for the Eagles Rose. 125, Abdul Carter. Hands have been warming up, I know. It's the cut on the hand. Put my blood, sweat, and tears into ripping for you guys, you know? And it shows sometimes. It's actually because I'm off tomorrow. There's this weird phenomenon that every time I'm off the next day, I go absolutely nuclear. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, Luther Burden red for the Bears. Going to McNipp to 99. How about a Tyler Shuck on the variation? Going to Avery. Yep, that was a solid pack. Every pack's been nuts so far. Keep it going. Keep the party rocking, keep the party rolling, you know? Filmafa, Taj Brooks, Jalen Milrow, Hubert DeJean. Get a Cam Ward. Let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it. Gunnar Helm, Jalen Milrow, Jerome Bettis, Jack Besh on the auto for RR. Right on. Kenneth Grant. Eric Armstead, blue for the Jags. Going to Drank. 125. Brian Thomas Jr. Feel free, guys, to go elite if you want to get yourself some of those spots in the Prism Black. 2 boxes per rip out of the case. We're almost done PB4. You can grab any of the spots. You can pre-buy any of the spots that are still up there before we run them for auction. Luther Burden, Alfred Collins, Drake London, Jalen Noel on the variation for the Texans. Sir, man. Nose itch is so bad. You know, I was told that means someone's thinking about you. Which one of you is thinking about me right now? You better be honest. I don't see the PB4. It's on Elite. It is not in the TikTok shop. You have to go to our official place of officialness. Jack Besh, Michael Williams, Myles Garrett. That is box number 1. I got box number 2. One, two, back to the group. Will Howard, Jaden Blue, Luther Burden, Cavante Turpin. One, two, back to the. Josh Connolly Jr., Tyler Warren, Trey McBride. Whoop! This is Jaden Daniels. What's up, Dicka? Bolt up, baby. Weird DK. Ivan Pace Jr. for the Vikings. Going to Chase. Number to 99. How about a Quinn Hurst? Auto for Shane Howard. Shane Howard. Beep boop boop a doop. Beep boop boop a doop. Dante Thornton Jr., Graham Mertz, Tua Tagovailoa, Brian Thomas Jr. In the freaking uploader, dude. DJ Giddens, Kevin Winston Jr., Brian Robinson Jr. on the blue for VD to 125. Luther Burden Emergent. Beep boop boop a doop. Curtis Rourke, Marion Hampton, RJ Harvey on the purple for the Bronchi boys going to Pathman. What's up, friend? 75. Heading up. Brother. You too, my dude. Which on Judkins, Will Johnson, Darwin James on the red for Bucky, the 99, Abdul Carter on the throwback. Little some. Nothing wrong with a little some. Mason Graham, Will Campbell, James Conner, Marion Hampton variation, little some. They're just showing up late. I mean, hey, they're fourth quarter kind of team. What can I say? Pinky Boy, Tyler Shuck, Jack Besh, Pinky Boy for the Raiders to 25. Luther Bird and Fireworks. Final pack of the break, guys. Thank you so much for getting in this. We're going to go back to that Prism Black Phil. Elijah Arroyo. Mecca Ibuka. Kyron Williams on the red for the Rams. Sergio. The 99. Cover the hits, friends. Kyron Williams, Jack Best 25, Amarion Hampton variation, Derwin James, RJ Harvey, B-Rob, Ivan Pace Jr., Quinn Ewers on the auto, Taylor Noel on the variation, Eric Armstead, Jack Besh on the auto, Luther Birds, Tyler Shuck variation, Zach Bond, Kate Otten to 25, Austin Eckler, and a Javonte Williams to 25. Hey, maybe we got some lightning in these fingers. Who knows? Maybe we got some lightning in these fingers, friends. Who knows? How close is Prism Black to being filled? 2.5 breaks? Something like that? We're more than halfway. Let's see if anybody got any pre-order spots while we're filling that. Nope. Nobody got any pre-order spots on that. Actually, honestly, like, I don't see it in the shop. Right, you have to go elite. I can't say what that is. I need someone in chat every time someone says I don't see it in the shop to tell them where to go. Because if I say it out loud, I get banned off the face of the earth. So I need somebody in chat that knows what I'm talking about to say it for the people that don't know what I'm talking about. It's a very complicated situation that we're in. So the Cowboys are down. Did Kansas State end up going down? Did that get taken care of? Thank you, Mike. Andrew, go there. You'll see it. Andy had the Cowboys. All right. What is this? So we're about to do auctions for the remaining spots on these Prism Black Breaks. Is a full case, ripping 2 boxes at a time. We're going PB1 through PB6. We're currently at PB4, so we're over halfway done. Prism Black. I'm running team after team at $1. Currently, right now, we are on the New York Jets. New York Jets PB4 starting at $1. Here we go. Here we go at $1. It's live. Keyshawn Johnson, Color Blast. Darrell Rivas, Joe Namath, Mark Gastineau, Altoon sign. But they do have a Color Blast, so grab yourself the Jets. Currently, if you were to pre-buy, that would be a $30 spot. Grab yourself the spot. The Jets. Who's taking the Jets? Who's taking the Jets? Who's taking the Jets? Jets down. Ohio State's up next at $1. Carnell Tate signs. Lamar Bo Jackson signs. Caleb Downs signs. Caleb Downs has a Color Blast. Or Carnell Tate has a Color Blast. Julian Sane has a Color Blast. Caleb Downs has a Prismania. Julian Sane has a Prismania. Case it's live in black. I'm ripping the full case. Avery, I'm ripping the full case at a time. This is for 2 boxes in the full case. PB4 is the 4th set of 2 boxes. Ohio State, $130 team just went down for $23. Guys, you are here to get some steals and deals, but that was highway robbery right there. Bucky just absolutely played it like a fiddle. Penn State at $1. Here we go. Penn State at $1. You've got Drew Alar, Quentin Martin both signed. Drew Alar and Quentin Martin both signed for Penn State right here. Penn State. Bucky's not going to make apologies. He's just going to make emojis. He's over here just grabbing spots, getting deals and steals. You want to be paying attention. You want to be getting your spots because it's going to be it's going to be a big break. And the faster we go, the faster I can rip this thing. Penn State, it's a $42 spot, currently at $15. Currently at $15, $42 spot if you were to pre-buy it. People did pre-buy it in some of the other breaks. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. 2 boxes in the break. 2 boxes every time. 2 boxes per break. 2 boxes per. Penn State off the board. Just trying to get everything up to date here. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Penn State off the board. Now it's time for the Philadelphia Eagles. Here we go. Eagles on the board. Brian Dawkins, Harold Carmichael, Nick Foles, Randall Cunningham, Brian Dawkins, Harold Carmichael, Nick Foles signed. Randall Cunningham, Color Blast. Deshaun Jackson, Donovan McNabb, dual Color Blast. You've got autos, Donovan McNabb, Dom DeSandro, Brian Mitchell, Harold Carmichael. Get yourself, what did I just buy? You just bought the Penn State spot in a break. The break of 2 boxes of Prism Black that is going to be happening later tonight once we fill all the breaks. This is a $44 spot for the Eagles. Honestly, I think it should be higher with all of the autos and all the SSPs, but if you were to pre-buy them, they would have been $44 for the Eagles. So get yourself in. Trevor in the lead right now. Sergio in the lead. Trevor in the lead. Who wants the Eagles? They got some really big throwbacks. Trevor in the lead right now. Sergio in the lead. Sergio still in the lead. Trevor in the lead. Sergio in the lead. Sergio in the lead. Trevor in the lead. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Trevor, want to let you know, if you go elite, or Sergio, if you go elite, the Eagles are live in both PB5 and PB6 at $44 a piece. Trevor just got them for $56. You can average down by buying them in PB5 or PB6 or both of them. They were $44 per spot. You can get both of them right now on Elite for cheaper. How do I go Elite? You go, somebody in chat, please. Maybe I can type it. Try that. Get rid of the space. I can't say anything more. TikTok will banish me to the Shadow Realm. Steelers at $1. Steelers here. You've got Bill Cowher, Damani Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger, Plaxico Burris all signed. Ben Roethlisberger, Color Blast. Heinz Ward, Jerome Bettis, dual. Jack Ham, Joe Green, dual. Those are both dual Color Blasts. You got Prismania, Joe Green. Prismania, Terry Bradshaw. You've got a bunch of autos. You got a bunch of opportunities. Why didn't it start the freaking auction? Let's try it again. At $1. There we go. That time it worked. This is a $74 spot if you were to pre-buy it. Guys, the thing that I typed, if you want to get yourself in, pre-buy. The more people pre-buy in the last 2 auctions, the less we have to do auctions. Get yourself in. Like, literally, I want to rip this before 4 o'clock tonight. And we can do that. Just grab yourself some spots. Grab yourself some spots. Right now, BW in the lead for the Steelers. BW taking it. BW taking it. We got the Seahawks now at $1. Seahawks now at $1. Let's go. Let's get it ripping and rolling. Seahawks. Walter Jones, Richard Sherman, Walter Jones, Dave Krieg, all sign. They all signed for the Seahawks. Get yourself going. Where are my Seahawks fans at? Who wants to get the Seahawks? That's the next spot on this auction. Next spot on this auction, the Seahawks. Let's get it going. Sergio grabbing it. Congratulations. Next up, we got South Carolina. Lenoris Sellers signs and has a Prismania. Lenoris Sellers signs and has a Prismania for South Carolina. Get yourself going. We're starting at $1 for the South Carolina Gamecocks. Anybody? Anybody for South Carolina? Lenoris Sellers. That dude was cranking it at the beginning of the season. Grab yourself some Lenoris Sellers. I mean, look, a Prismania is a Prismania is a Prismania. You hit an SSP, you hit an SSP. McNipp taking it. Bucks next. Bucks at $1. Here we go. John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott, all signed. You've got a dual color blast. John Lynch, Rondé Barber. You've got dual autos up the wazoo. Buccaneers. I didn't ever see the elite deal. Did you go to the place I told you to go to? Did you go to where I told you to go? Did you type that into your browser? BW in the lead, $15 for the Buccaneers. Who's taking the Bucks? Who's going to the Bucks? Who's getting the Buccaneers? Jacob in the lead. You have to go to the... I can't say it out loud or else TikTok will nuke me. That's the problem that we run into here. But it'll look like this. It'll look like this. And then when you go to breaks, you can click on this. And then you can grab your spot. Like I said, if you were to get the... What were we talking about? The Steelers? No, we were talking about the Eagles. You click on the Eagles in 5. And then you would pay this much money. So it's... That way you can get it rocking and rolling. It makes life a little bit easier. And the more people that do that, the less auctions we have to run. The less auctions we have to run, the faster we can rip this. Up next, we have the Texas Longhorns. Arch Manning is all over this product. I had a $20,000 card yesterday that went to the Texas Longhorns. Arch Manning, Arch Manning, Arch Manning, Arch Manning. At $1. Texas Longhorns. You want an SSP with Arch Manning on it? You want an Arch Manning auto? Arch Manning auto is doing thousands of dollars. Arch Manning SSP is doing thousands of dollars. Do you want Arch Manning? I know a way that you could get Arch Manning. I know this is really annoying, but that's really all I have to say about this. Those 20K, that's what I'm hearing on comps. It's a $20,000 card. Got a nasty Arch Manning pink auto to 15 right now. That's crazy. I hit an out of 10. I hit an out of 10 Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Arch Manning auto yesterday. And it went to Texas. McNipp just grabbed that for less than half off. Getting a deal. Let's go, McNipp. McNipp knows where the deals are. Commanders up next at $1. Commanders up next at $1. Art Monk, Darrell Green, Ken Houston, LeVar Arrington. There's a dual color blast of Art Monk, Joe Theismann. There's autos, Brian Arakpo. There's a Prismania, Sean Taylor. There's a lot of opportunities here. I signed up for Elite. Let's freaking go, Trevor. Yeah, just grab yourself some spots in that. If you pre-buy there, you legitimately don't have to do an auction at all. The team is yours at that point. You own the team at that point. Like Curtis just grabbed the Colts in PB5. The Colts are no longer up for auction in PB5. He got them. That easy. And got the... Wait, no. Never mind. I tried to refresh and it didn't refresh. BMAC just got the 49ers in PB6. And just put the craziest discount code on it because BMAX bought a bunch. And you get deals and steals if you buy through Elite. Eagles just went in PB5. Guys, Get yourself in on Elite. You can get absolute deals and steals. That easy. I got my final dollar auction of PB4. It is all other NIL. We're at $1. All other NIL. Any college that doesn't have its own specific spot. It's a lot. It's a lot of cards. All other NIL can definitely hit you a lot of stuff. So definitely be checking that spot out. All other NIL can definitely go nuts here. So definitely be checking it out. All other NIL. All the other colleges. All the other colleges. Sergio in the lead. Those other breaks won't be tonight. We're ripping the whole case tonight, BMAC. PB5, PB6, all of it. It's ripping tonight. How many more we got? We got 2 more breaks to fill. PB5, I currently have 35 spots. PB6, I currently have 36 spots. If you guys wanna fill some of those spots, that's less spots. But as I'm looking right now, absolute total, I'm at what, 71 spots 71 spots left. I'm gonna try this with PB5. We're gonna give you a chance. I'm gonna run 30-second sudden death. I have to do the whole case at once, or else I can't rip it tonight. I'm gonna try 30-second sudden death. I'm gonna tell you right now, quickly, if it is bad, I will change it. But I'm trying to work in the favor of everybody. Okay? We get everything ready, and then hopefully we can just crank through this thing. Because I have another on the clock break as well. If you guys want to pre-buy, you can. Up until I run the spot, you can pre-buy it. So even if I'm filling PB5 right now, if there are teams in PB5 that you want to pre-buy, you can do it right now. 1 through 4 are already full. Yep. You guys can start pre-filling PB5 as well. And PB6. You can get your teams right now. I'm in the process of setting everything to $1 in PB5. Setting it to 30-second sudden death. Trying to work in the just in the interest of everybody. I can't get in the elite stuff to buy it ahead here, but I'll figure it out. All you have to do, Trevor, so you went into elite. You went and you saw this, right? You saw this, Trevor? Yes? Okay, good. So now what you do, if you're on the phone, you click right here and you click sports card breaks. You see my face. I was a lot fatter back then. You scroll right here. This is PB5. You can click on PB5. All of your teams are right here. You click on it, you can buy the team. That's all you gotta do. But handsome? I mean, I've always been handsome. I just was fatter. I hit that. I was trying to hit the 1 button, and I hit the wrong button. That was on me. My brain is slipping right now. All right, I'm trying to set everything for PB5 to 30-second. 30-second sudden death. Getting there. I think I'm a gamer. All right, I think we're good. Everything for PB5 is set to a 30-second sudden death. We're going to start with the Crimson Tide, Alabama. Alabama autos, Damani Jackson, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, Damani Jackson. Color Blast, Ty Simpson, Color Blast, Keelan Russell. Prismania, Ty Simpson. Starting at $1, 30-second sudden death, set a max bid. Let's go. Let's go, set a max bid. You got 30 seconds. You got a chance of getting sniped. Alabama. You've got Color Blast. You got Prismanias. You got a bunch of autos. The Alabama Crimson Tide is a $62 spot if you were to pre-buy it. If you were to pre-buy it, it would be a $62 spot. McNip in the lead at 15 bucks. McNip taking it for half off. Up next, ASU. At $1, ASU 30 seconds on the clock. Kanye Udo, Sam Levitt autos. Sam Levitt Color Blast. Get it going. When are we breaking these? As soon as I can get through all of the auctions. Smoke. As soon as I can get through all of the auctions. That's why I'm trying to crank through it. Sergio in the lead at $10. This is a $32 spot. BW in the lead, $11. Lopez with the snipe. Up next, we got the Falcons at $1. Falcons at $1. Julio Jones, Michael Vick sign. Julio Jones has a Color Blast and a manga. Julio Jones has a Color Blast and a manga. Also signs, also Mike Vick signs. Falcons, get yourself going. We only got 15 seconds. Let's do it. Only got 15 seconds. Let's do it. Who's grabbing the Falcons here? Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Do not get sniped. 30 taking it. Up next, we got the Bills. Here we go. Bills up on the board. They got a bunch of autos. Color Blast, Doug Flutie. Dual Color Blast, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas. You've got just a ridiculous amount of autos. Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Joe DeLimiere, Marv Levy, Thurman Thomas, LaShawn McCoy, Doug Flutie, Travis Henry. Get yourself in. The Bills. This is a big spot right here. You want to be a part of it. You got 7 seconds left. Set a max bid. I'm going to get 2 mangas with all these teams I got. Let's freaking do it. BW grabbing it for 31 bucks, getting an absolute deal. Panthers up next. Let's go at $1. Luke Kuechly signs. Musha Muhammad signs. Julius Peppers signs. Musha Muhammad, Luke Kuechly, Julius Peppers are your autos right here, right now. Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. You guys want to rip this? I want to rip this. Let's get it going. Set a max bid. 30 seconds every single time. I'm ripping through it. I'm going to update the team sheet after. That way we can get this thing rolling. Titan in the lead right now. Titan in the lead right now. Is he going to get sniped? No, he's not. Boom. Bengals up next at $1. Bengals up next at $1. 30 seconds on the clock. Anthony Muniz, AJ Green, Boomer Esiason, Ken Anderson all signed. AJ Green with the Color Blast. Peter Warwick signs as well. Corey Dillon signs as well. Bangly boys. Who's going to take the Bengals here? You got 15 seconds to get yourself in. Set yourself a max bid. You guys want to rip? I want to rip. Let's get this thing ripping. We also got 57 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 2 Prism, no huddle. Sergio grabbing it. We're up on the Browns now at $1. Browns at $1. Browns at $1. You got Johnny Manziel on your Color Blast. You've got autos for Joe Thomas, Ozzie Newsome, Bertie Kosar, Johnny Manziel, Ernest Biner, Michael Dean Perry signs as well. Colt McCoy signs as well. Brady Quinn signs as well. But Money Manziel on the Color Blast. Buddy Manziel on the Color Blast. Can I just buy a box or a pack? We don't have boxes of Prism Black yet for Percy. We might at some point. Not yet for Percy, though. Keegan in the lead for the Browns. This is PB5. Keegan grabbing the Browns. Congratulations on the Browns. We're back at the Lions now. Lions is a big spot, guys. We've talked about this before. Lions is a big spot with Barry Sanders on your manga. Barry Sanders on your Prismania. Calvin Johnson on your Prismania. Barry Sanders signs. Calvin Johnson signs. Herman Moore signs. This is a big spot right here. If you were to buy in, you would be way more than what we're at currently. You're getting deals and steals. Who wants the Barry Sanders? A Barry Sanders manga would be absolutely insane. 2 seconds left. Set a max bid. McNipp taking it for $47. Holy crap. Georgia up next. Georgia at $1. Nate Frazier, Zachariah Branch, Zion Branch, Gunnar Stockton all signed. You've got Color Blast for Gunnar Stockton, Color Blast for Nate Frazier. Get yourself in for the Georgia Bulldogs. We're less than halfway what it would be if you were to pre-buy the Georgia Bulldogs right now. So anything right here, you're getting a crazy deal. 8 seconds. Let's see what we can do. I appreciate you putting in the hard effort. Hey, I'm doing my absolute best here. Just doing my goodest to get you guys some good cards. Packers now at $1. The Packers are up at $1. You've got Brett Favre, Dave Robinson, James Lofton, Donald Driver, Leroy Butler, Sterling Sharp, all signed. Charles Woodson has a color blast. Brett Favre has a color blast. You got a dual color blast. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. Brett Favre has a Prismania. Get yourself in right now for the pack attack. That is actually a stacked list. That is actually a stacked list. You got 10 seconds left on this. Let's get this thing ripping and rolling. I'm ready to fill it. I'm trying to do my absolute best for you guys. McNipp taking it down. High school is up next. High school at $1. Chris Henry Jr., Trey Taylor signed. Kyshawn Henderson signs. Mark Bowman signs. Chris Henry Jr. has a color blast. Messiah Hampton has a color blast. This is the future. They can't all be stacked. I had a $20,000 card last night, Pippity Poppity, and you saw it. You already know. You already know. Get yourself in. You got 10 seconds left. You got 10 seconds left here for the high school. You saw it with your own papers, your own Pippity Poppity papers. High school's down. We are at the Texans now. Texans here. You've got Mario Williams autos, Andre Johnson autos, David Carr autos, and a break with 6 autos. You could hit one of them for the Texans. Who's going to grab the Texans? Also, guys, we're at 5% off in the 2 Prism No Huddle. That is the last on-the-clock break. As we're ripping through this, we're going to be ripping through that. So get yourself in right now. The Texans are on the board. Who's going to grab the Texans? Sergio in the lead. 5 seconds. 5 seconds left. Big Lovely gonna snipe it. Let's go. We're at the Jags now. Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. Tony Baselli signs. Jimmy Smith, Mark Brunell, dual sign. You've got another Mark Brunell signature. Get yourself in for the Jags. You got yourself some old heads here for the Jacksonville Jaguars. PV5. 2 boxer. Prism Black. You got 12 seconds until this one goes to the back. Who's going to grab them? Big Lovely in the lead right now. Big Lovely trying to take it. Big Lovely in the lead. Hope he doesn't get sniped, and he doesn't get sniped. Nice pickup. Next, we're at the Chiefs. The Chiefs for your autos. Bobby Bell, Emmett Thomas, Will Shields, Jamal Charles. You've got Dante Hall signing, Trent Green signing, Tony Richardson signing. That's a lot of autos in a break that's got 6 autos. The Kansas City Chiefs are up on the board right now. You got 15 seconds. 15 seconds until somebody gets the Kansas City Chiefs in break PB5. Let's get this thing going. Smoke in the lead. Sergio in the lead. Who is going to take this spot? I think it's going to be Sergio right now in the win of $23. Big Lovely coming in at 25. Chasing frames. Taking it down for $27. Up next at $1, we've got the Kansas State Wildcats. Kansas State Wildcats here. You've got Avery Johnson on the auto and on the color blast. Starting at $1. Sergio in the lead. $2 dues. You've got a color blast up at stake right now for Kansas State. Who's going to take Kansas State? Who's going to take this? Avery Johnson. Big Lovely in the lead at $23. Is anyone going to take down Big Lovely at $23? We're looking at Avery Johnson. We're looking at SSPs. We're looking at autos. We're looking at Big Lovely right here at $23. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Big Lovely for $23. Up here, we've got the Raiders on the docket at $1. Raiders on the docket. You got Bo Jackson signs. Oh, we got payment failed. That's okay. They'll work on it. We'll figure it out. Bo Jackson signs. Bo Jackson has SSPs. Bo Jackson has Color Blast. Bo Jackson has Prismanias. Bo Jackson got a lot of stuff. You've also got Charles Woodson, Dave Casper, Fred Biletnikoff, Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Ted Hendricks, Tim Brown. You got opportunities galore right here for the Raiders. Right now, Dirty in the lead at $53. We're in the final 5 seconds. Is anyone going to snipe it from Dirty? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Sold to McNibb for $56. Up on the docket now, we've got the Los Angeles Chargers. Chargers, you've got God, who do you have? Dan Fouts is up here. Kellen Winslow's up here. Charlie Joyner's up here. You got a dual color blast for Dan Fouts and Kellen Winslow. You've also got the Breaker Mojo. You've also got Farrowin James up here. You've got a lot of opportunities up here. Sergio right now in the lead at $9. 10 seconds left on the clock for the Chargers. Chargers, Chef in the lead. Emmett in the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Emmett. Emmett taking it down for $22. LSU up on the board now. LSU up on the board at $1. Garrett Nussmeier on the auto and on the color blast. Let's get it going. We got a payment fail. That's okay. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Garrett Nussmeier on the color blast and on the autos. When does this break? When I can get through it, Sportify. We've already had this conversation. Smoking the lead, $3 right now. Garrett Nussmeier on the autos and on the color blast. Did Cowboys already run? Cowboys have been pre-bought for the rest of the night. Grandpa Bucky in the lead at $11 as we go into the final couple of ticks. Big Lovely sniping it for $12. Congratulations. Up to the Miami Dolphins at $1. Miami Dolphins at $1. You've got Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. Why is everyone's payment failing? Stop with the payment fails. Stop with the payment fails. Check with your bank. If your payment failed, check with the bank. Check with TikTok. Check with something. I don't got time. We'll get back to it. Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. Irving Fryer signs. Ricky Williams signs. Ricky Williams color blast. Dan Marino, Irving Fryer, dual color blast. You've got a Dan Marino Prismania. You got a lot of opportunities here. We got 5 seconds. Sport Rips in the lead. Michael Reed with the snipe. $28 right there. Boom for the Dolphins. Up here again at $1. Michigan now on the board. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has a color blast. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has a Prismania. You've got 2 SSPs for Bryce Underwood. You've got Andrew Marsh, the future of Michigan, going as well. That's signed. So you've got 2 big autos. You've got 2 big SSPs. Is this for Prison Break? Yes, it is. It's 2 boxes per. We're on PB5. I'm trying to get through this because you guys want to rip. I want to rip. Cowboys are bought out for the rest of the night. Niners might be bought out for the rest of the night. I'm not 100% sure. I'm running them in order. Nebraska up on the board now. Nebraska up on the board. You've got Dylan Raiola signs. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. signs. Luke Lindenmeyer signs. Dylan Raiola has a color blast. Dylan Raiola has a Prismania. We've got Nebraska, the Cornhuskers here. Currently $17 right now for Sergio. 15 seconds until this thing goes down. It is a 30-second sudden death auction. Who's going to snipe it from Sergio, or are you going to let Sergio get it for $17 right now as we look at Nebraska? You're half price right now for Nebraska. Lopez with the snipe at $24 reduced. Congratulations, Lopez. We are up to the New Orleans Saints at $1. New Orleans Saints, we're looking at Drew Brees. Drew Brees signs. Joe Horn signs. Jimmy Graham signs. Archie Manning signs. Willie Ruff signs. Drew Brees has a dual color blast with Joe Horn. Drew Brees has a manga. Drew Brees has a Prismania. This is a big spot. This is a big team right here, right now for the New Orleans Saints. We've got less than 10 seconds here. Emmett in the lead at $42. Is anybody going to take out Emmett? Emmett in the lead. Emmett in the lead. Emmett in the lead. Oh, Keegan sniping it. $45. We move on to the Jets. Payment failed. Fix the payment. We're moving on to the Jets at $1. At $1 for the Jets, you got Darrell Rivas signs, Joe Namath signs, Keyshawn Johnson color blast, Al Toon signs, Mark Gastineau signs, Keyshawn Johnson, Wesley Walker, Ken O'Brien signs. Get yourself in for the Jets. Let's get it going. Chef in the lead right now, $25 for the New York Jets. Getting an absolute steal in the deal at $25. Is anyone going to snipe Chef with only a few seconds left? Let's do it. Who's got it? Emmett at the last second with the snipe. Let's freaking go. We're at Ohio State now. Payment failed. Fix your payment. We're at Ohio State now at $1. Ohio State. Carnell Tate signs. Lamar Bo Jackson signs. Caleb Downs signs. Julian Sayin signs. Tavian St. Clair signs. You've got Color Blast, Julian Sayin, and Carnell Tate. You've got Prismania, Julian Sand, Caleb Downs. You got 4 SSPs. You got a bunch of autos. This is a $130 spot. Set a max bid. You've got 10 seconds. $130 spot right now. Path about to get it for over $100 off. Who's going to snipe it? Andy going to snipe it for $41. Let's freaking go. Penn State now at $1. Who's taking Penn State? We're at $1. We've got Drew Lar Signs, Quinion Martin Signs. Drew Lar Signs, Quinion Martin Signs. Get yourself in at $1. 30 seconds on the clock. I Smoke in the lead. Lopez in the lead at $12 dues. Bucky coming in at $13. You got 15 seconds on the clock. This is PB5, the 5th break of the case. 2 boxes, the second to last break. 2 boxes. So if we ran these teams before, we're running them again because it's PB5. Right now, Bucky in the lead. Chef trying to snipe. 17 gone to Chef. Let's go. We got another one up right here for the Steelers at $1. Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a big break. They got a whole bunch of spots. Bill Coward, Amari Dawson, Jack Ham, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Ben Roethlisberger, Plaxico Burris, all signed. Ben Roethlisberger, Color Blast. Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, dual Color Blast. Jack Ham, Joe Green, dual Color Blast. Prismania, Joe Green. Prismania, Terry Bradshaw. Barry Foster, Donnie Chell, Cordell Stewart, Le'Veon Bell. So many autos. Whole bunch of opportunities. Andy in the lead right now at $50. You got 5 seconds until this goes down. Is anyone going to snipe it? Indigo trying to get the snipe. Indigo going to get the snipe. Let's go. Up next, we have the 49ers. 49ers up here at $1. 49ers. Joe Montana signs. Patrick Willis signs. Steve Young. Frank Gore. Terrell Owens. You got a dual Color Blast. Deion Sanders. Steve Young. Sorry about that. Vernon Davis. You got Prismania. Joe Montana. Prismania. Steve Young. Prismania. Terrell Owens. You got autos. Brent Jones. John Lynch. Patrick Willis. Vernon Davis. You've got a lot of opportunities here for the 49ers. Do not get sniped on the 49ers. You got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Andy in the lead. Is Andy going to take it? 5 seconds. Bang! Andy gonna take it. We're back up right now with the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks up at $1. You've got Walter Jones, Richard Sherman on the autos. Dave Krieg signs as well. Ricky Waters signs as well. Someone nuke that guy. We've got 19 seconds. Seattle Seahawks, do not move. Do not ruin my thing by telling me to follow you. Someone get him out of here. I know I got mods in here. Austin in the lead at $8. 10 seconds. Somebody get this snipe. Austin in the lead, $17. Who is going to take the Seahawks? Who's going to take the Seahawks? Emmett going to take the Seahawks. Congratulations, Emmett. We're up. South Carolina Gamecocks. You got Lenora Sellers signs and has a Prismania. We are at $1. Lenora Sellers signs and has a Prismania. Who's going to take the South Carolina Gamecocks? $42 spot right now at $5. You got 30 seconds on the clock. Who's going to take it? Who's going to snipe it? Path in the lead right now at $10. 10 seconds on the clock. Is anybody going to snipe this? Set yourself a max bid. Get yourself in. This is 2 boxes right here. Prism Black PB5. Pablo trying to win it, but Lopez at the last second going to take it down. Congratulations. We are now at the Buccaneers at $1. Autos for the Buccaneers. John Lynch, Rondé Barber, Warren Sapp, Mike Allstott. Color Blast dual, John Lynch, Rondé Barber. Dual auto, Keyshawn Johnson, Vintage Testaverde. Dual auto, John Lynch, Warren Sapp. Get yourself in. Buccaneers here. That is a big spot for some friends. Who's going to take the Buccaneers? We got 12 seconds on the clock. Get yourself in. Set yourself a max bid. Who is going to take this as we get to Snipe City? Tampa Bay Buccaneers, hometown heroes, by the way. Chef with a snipe, $26 for Chef. Let's go. Hey, how about a big spot right now? Set a max bid. Texas Longhorns. Texas Longhorns here with your Arch Manning, with your Ryan Wingo, Parker Livingstone, Dalen McCutcheon, CJ Baxter. Arch Manning signs. Arch Manning has Color Blast. CJ Baxter has Color Blast. Arch Manning has Prismanias. Arch Manning is all over the place in this one. This is a $150 spot. This is the biggest spot in the break, and you have 10 seconds to get yourself in the break. Is anybody going to snipe it? Popper in the lead right now. Pathman in the lead right now. McNip taking it down. Congratulations, McNip. We are back for the Commanders at $1. Commanders, you've got Art Monk, Darrell Green, Ken Houston, LeVar Arrington. You've got a Color Blast duel of Art Monk and Joe Theismann. You've got LeVar Arrington, Brian Arakpo. You've got Stephen Davis, D'Angelo Hall. You've got so many opportunities. You've got a dual Color Blast. You've got a bunch of people because it's an old team and this is an old product. Get yourself in. I know I got a lot of Washington fans here. You got less than 10 seconds to get yourself in. Jacob in the lead right now, $15. Is anyone going to snipe Jacob? Austin taking it for $17 in our final spot in PB5. This is the all other NIL. Every single spot that I did not mention, every single college that does not have their own spot is going to go here. All other NIL, all of your other college places that don't have their own team. There's a lot of teams out there. There's a lot of autos out there. There's a lot of numbered cards out there. They could all go to you for the all other NIL. You've got 7 seconds. Popper in the lead at $33. Who's going to take it down? Let's get it going. Is anyone going to snipe? No! Popper going to take it. How was that, guys? Is that good? All right. Now I gotta get that up to date. How much espresso have you had? None. None. All right, I gotta get that up to date. There were payments that failed. I gotta figure out what payments failed. I don't know who got what. I don't know anything right now. I don't know anything right now. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because that, like, honestly, that kind of hurt. You were making me nervous thinking you might have a heart attack. I'm not gonna have a heart attack. All right, so Keegan's payment failed on the Saints. Keegan's payment failed on the Saints. You woke me up, I was about to sleep. Is it not letting you, like, sometimes you can put a different, you can put a different card in. It's happened to me before, and I've put a different card in and it'll work. My Rams. Maybe the Rams didn't work either. I might have to rerun the Rams. Guys, it would be such a huge help. It would be such a huge help if you got into that on the clock break. That would make life a lot easier. Because, like, if I don't have to worry about filling that on the clock break as well, then we can just crank through everything, you know? I think someone got Cowboys, if I remember correctly. All right, so I have the payment failed from Keegan. You've got 5 minutes. It'll let you try to update your payment for the next 5 minutes. Do I have any spots here that are ready to run again? According to this, no. Okay. Let's... Okay, so someone actually got the Rams. I wasn't able to run. Curtis got them. So the Rams are actually not available. One got the Cowboys. together. Okay, so the only thing I'm waiting to see if Keegan's able to get. I've got 3 minutes on the Saints. Oh, I think Keegan got it. Keegan got it. Let's go! The blaster in the shop, just one pack or the whole box? Trevor, if it says blaster, it would be the box. It did work, Keegan. You're good, brother. All right. According to this, I've got 35 spots in PB6. My thing, I've got 36. Gotta figure out what I'm missing. If I buy one now, can we rip it? Yeah, absolutely you can. Get everything up to date here. Set it at 30 seconds sudden death. I think it works pretty well. What do you guys think? Was that better? Was that a better experience for you guys? Yeah? Okay. Blaster on deck. All right, Trevor. Let me update all this real quick. And then that way, when I'm done, I can just absolutely crank out the final Prison Black break. Just realized I have all college. That's so funny. I just wanted to stop by and say thank you for making my time back in the hobby so great. Jay, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'm here to try to make sure that everyone's got a good experience. I'm just blessed to be able to share time with you. You're the one that makes the hobby so great, dude, by being in it. I'm just here. Well, today I'm just here friggin' rapping. You're the first break I got into when I came back over a 30+ year hiatus. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. To be perfectly honest, like, we've had this conversation before here in chat, but I'm getting better at it, but I have historically had very big trouble with self-esteem. And like, I've been working on imposter syndrome for so long that like, I feel so much that like you could just get this anywhere, you know? So to hear that I'm doing anything correctly is such a big deal for me. You're my goat for 4 auto breaks. Let's freaking go, dude. All right. Trevor, do you want me to grab multiple? Do you want me to grab multiple boxes and you pick one? Or do you want me to just pluck one for you? Dope AF, real talk. I love that. I appreciate you on. That means a lot to me, man. It really does. That really does mean the world. I'm gonna pin the on the clock break Because we're at 15% off. And there's 20 teams left. Trevor, do you want me to just grab a box for you, or do you want me to grab a couple and you pick? Just let me know, friend. You're one of the best ever. Appreciate that. Talking to you personally, I don't see self-esteem issues. I hide it well, Pablo. I hide it well. Ask Misty, she'll tell you. I hide it very well. I took acting classes most of my life. I'm the epitome of fake it till you make it. All right, second box I touched. Sounds good. I'm also gonna get some water because if I'm gonna do that auctioneer thing again, no, I'll be right back. $2020 Prism for my boy Trevor. Best of luck, friend. Guys, cheer my boy Trevor on. Feel something weird coming out here? Let's freaking do it then. Let's get weird, bro. CD Lamb rookie. Deshaun Watson. That's kind of weird. Jake Fromm. Little State Farm action. Anthony Gordon. Ezekiel Elliott. Got a silver. Deion Jones on the silver. Fireworks Christian McCaffrey. Brian Burns. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Xavier McKinney. Give me a rookie. I got a rookie. All right. Give me a good rookie. Kyle Duggar. 2020 Prism Blaster. Got a CD Lamb rookie. Yep. Trevor, I appreciate you. I wish I could have hit something better for you. Got you a CD Lamb, but that was not the box we wanted it to be, unfortunately. That's life. I love that attitude. Trevor might be one of my new best friends, brother. Taking things in stride. All right. Here's the deal. I got 25 minutes. Not wrong. You're not wrong. I need people to get into that Prism no huddle break. I got 20 teams at 20% off. I'm going to be pushing this Prism Black. Auctioneer Bruce is coming back out. 30 seconds at $1 every time. I need you to get into the Prism no huddle. I need you to. I need you to fill that while we fill this. Because I'm going to be focused on this. Are you ready? Are you ready? We are back. PB6, the last auction run. Alabama at $1. 30 seconds on the clock. Here you go. Alabama at $1. Damani Jackson, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell. Sign. Keelan Russell, Ty Simpson, Color Blast. Ty Simpson, Prismania. 30 seconds on the clock. This is a $62 spot. Chasing the lead right now, $19. Andy going $26. You got 10 seconds on the clock. Andy in the lead. Day coming back, $36. Here we go. Day in the lead. Anyone going to snipe in the last couple of seconds? And Andy taking it down. Congratulations. We go to ASU next at $1. ASU, Sam Levitt signs. Kanye Udo signs. Sam Levitt on the Color Blast. Let's get it going. 30 seconds on the clock. Are we not ripping PB5? We're ripping everything all at once. Chase in the lead, $11. 15 seconds on the clock. Sam Levitt signs. Kanye Udo signs. Sam Levitt on the Color Blast. Bruce signs. You got 8 seconds left. Pathman in the lead at $15. Anybody going to take a snipe at the last second? Lopez taking the snipe. $16. Here we go. We are back for the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons at $1. Julio Jones signs. Michael Vick signs. Julio Jones Color Blast. Julio Jones manga for the Falcons up here on the board. You've got 2 SSPs for Julio Jones. Julio Jones signs. Mike Vick signs. You got 13 seconds on the clock. Popper in the lead, $26. Popper in the lead, $26. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Is anyone going to snipe for the Falcons? Last second. Congratulations, Popper taking it down. We're at the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills up at $1. Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Joe DeLemiere, Marv Levy, Thurman, Thomas, LaShawn McCoy. Signed. Doug Flutie on the Color Blast. We got a dual Color Blast. Jim Kelly, Thurman, Thomas. You've got a whole bunch of autos. Travis Henry signs. Doug Flutie signs. Bruce Smith signs. Marv Levy signs. Cornelius Bennett signs. Get yourself in. Trevor in the lead. $31. 5 seconds on the clock for the Bills. Who's going to take it down? Trevor going once, going twice. Going to smoke for $33. We're at the Panthers now for $1. Panthers now for $1. Julius Peppers signs. Luke Kuechly signs. Muji Muhammad signs. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. 30 seconds on the clock. 18 seconds left on the board. Pathman in the lead. Who's going to take the Panthers? Who's going to take the Carolina Panthers? Who's going to get a Luke Kuechly auto? Who's going to get a Julius Peppers auto? Pathman in the lead. 5 seconds on the clock. Who's going to take it down? Salta Trevor. Trevor with the snipe. $22. We've got the Bengals up on the board now at $1. Bengals up at the board at $1. Anthony Muniz signs. AJ Green signs. Boomer Esiason signs. Ken Anderson signs. You've got a color blast for AJ Green. 30 seconds on the clock. Sergio in the lead. $19 dues. Is that going to dollary do it? 10 seconds on the clock. Anybody going to snipe it from Sergio? Sergio with 5 seconds left to go. Who's going to take it? Final second. And the snipe coming out from Chef, $22. Congratulations. We got the Browns on the board. Browns on the board. Joe Thomas signs. Ozzie Newsome signs. We've got Brady Quinn signs. Johnny Manziel signs. Ernest Binder signs. Money Manziel on the color blast. Get yourself in. We got 15 seconds. BW in the lead right now. $22. $22. Power of Truth gonna snipe. We've got less than 10 seconds. That's absolutely true. Popper, this is the last one. PB6 is the last 2 boxes of the case. Jacob gonna snipe it. $26. Congratulations. We are now at the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions up on the board at $1. Guess what? Guess what? Detroit Lions. Barry Sanders signs. Calvin Johnson signs. Barry Sanders has a Prismania. Barry Sanders has a Manga. Calvin Johnson has a Prismania. You've got Herman Moore signs. Right now we got 10 seconds. Andy Race in the lead. $41 for Andy. This is a $70 plus spot. Andy getting an absolute deal. 5 seconds left. Anyone gonna snipe? Andy taking it down. $47. Congratulations. We are at the Georgia Bulldogs at $1. Georgia Bulldogs at $1. Nate Frazier signs. Zachariah Branch signs. Zion Branch signs. Gunnar Stockton signs. Gunnar Stockton has a color blast. Nate Frazier has a color blast. Get yourself in right now. We've got the Georgia Bulldogs up here. 15 seconds left on the clock. $23 for Sergio. Less than 10 seconds. Is anyone going to snipe? We've got Pac-Man in the lead. $25. 5 seconds on the clock. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Pac-Man taking it down. $25. We got the Packers now at $1. Packers now at $1. Brett Favre signs. Dave Robinson signs. James Lofton. Donald Driver. Leroy Butler. Sterling Sharp sign. Charles Woodson on the color blast. Brett Favre on the color blast. You've got a dual color blast. Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. You've got a Prismania. Brett Favre. You've got a bunch of opportunities here for the Packers, and that's why they are a $60 team. Jacob Newberry in the lead. $21. Sub 10 seconds on the clock. Chase coming out at $22. Is anyone going to snipe the Packers? Last 5 seconds. Here we go. Shep taking it down for $26. We are back to high school now. Back to high school like we peaked. Chris Henry signs. Trey Taylor signs. Kyshawn Henderson signs. Mark Bowman signs. Color blast. Chris Henry Jr. Color blast. Messiah Hampton. You've got a lot of opportunities here. Get yourself in. High school reunion right here. Now I'm not talking about your 15th. I'm talking about some big cards. Popper in the lead right now. $18. We are sub 10 seconds left. Is anyone going to snipe it down from Popper? Tim coming in. Popper getting it back. $22. Congratulations. We are at the Houston Texans now. Mario Williams signs. Andre Johnson signs. David Carr signs. Also, guys, we are at 25% off in the 2 Prism No Huddle. Get yourself some spots. We've got a bunch of spots there. That is going to be ripping as the timer hits 0. Sergio right now, speaking of timer hitting 0. Timer on the auction about to hit 10 seconds. Sergio in the lead, $13 for the Texans. A lot of opportunities here for the autos. In a break that's got 6 autos in it. Who's going to snipe Sergio? Is anyone going to snipe Sergio? No, Sergio going to get it for $13. We are up at the Colts, Indianapolis Colts here. Peyton Manning signs. We've got Reggie Wayne as well. We've got Edgerrin James as well. We've got Dwight Freeney as well. We've got a Color Blast duel, Peyton Manning, Reggie Wayne. We've got a Prismania, Peyton Manning. We've got a lot of opportunities here for the Indianapolis Colts. Get yourself in. Sparrow in the lead right now, $51. We've got 10 seconds left on the clock. Sparrow in the lead, $51. Is anyone going to snipe for the Peyton Manning? For the Peyton Manning, Sparrow. Andy gonna take it down at the last second. Congratulations. We are on to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Tony Boselli signs. We got a dual auto. Jimmy Smith, Mark Brunell. We've got Mark Brunell signs. We got a lot of opportunities here for the Jacksonville Jaguars. 20 seconds on the clock. Currently at $1. Damian at $1. Curtis coming back, doubling it. Says take 2, pass it on. Popper at $3. Is anyone going to take the Jacksonville Jaguars down? We got Duval on the board right now, chasing the lead. $10 dues. 5 seconds left. Is anyone going to snipe? Smoke in the lead. Chase in the lead. Chase taking it down. Congratulations. We move on to the Chiefs at $1. Chiefs at $1. Bobby Bell signs. Evans Thomas signs. Will Shields. Jamal Charles sign. You've got opportunities. Trent Green. Tony Richardson as well. We got the Chiefs. 20 seconds left on the clock. Smoke in the lead. $15 dues. Someone take it down. We've got the Chiefs right here. The pride of Kansas City. Is it Missouri? Is it Kansas? Nobody quite knows. They just know that those boys play football. Vodka in the lead. $23. 5 seconds on the clock. Who's going to take it? Vodka. Sold the vodka. $23. Kansas State now on the docket for $1. Avery Johnson signs, and Avery Johnson has a color blast. That is who you're looking for. Avery Johnson, the man, the myth, the machine for Kansas State. You've got 20 seconds on the clock right now. Smoke in the lead, $4. $4 for Smoke, 15 seconds. We're halfway through right here, and I'm not halfway through with the teams, but we are cranking it out, guys. Don't forget, Prism No Huddle right here, 25% off. Guaranteed rip in 16 minutes. Get yourself some teams. Let's get that thing ripping. Lopez taking it. $11 reduce. Congratulations. We're up. The Raiders now. Bo Jackson signs. Charles Woodson, Dave Casper, Fred Bolitnikoff, Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Ted Hendricks sign. Tim Brown signs. Bo Jackson. Color Blast. Bo Jackson. Prismania. Get yourself in. A lot of Bo Jackson to be had here. Where my Raiders fans at? Probably in jail. That's a different conversation. Andy in the lead, $26. Sub 10 seconds to go. Is anyone going to snipe Andy? This is a big spot here. Andy getting a big deal. Damn, taking it down, $52. Congratulations. We've got the Chargers up now at $1. Chargers. You've got Dan Fouts. Signs. Kellen Winslow. Signs. Charlie Joyner is in there as well. You got a dual color blast for Dan Fouts and Kellen Winslow. Let's get this thing going right now. 15 seconds on the clock. Smoke in the lead. $18 dues. $18 dues. We are almost dollary done. Get yourself in. Speaking of dollary done right here. 14 and a half minutes until I rip to Prism No Huddle. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. I Smoke. Heavy getting sniped by Curtis. Congratulations. We are here on the Rams. The Rams have so many people signed. If I said how many people signed, it sound like a Tommy gun. Right here, you've got all of the autos, but you've also got Aaron Donald on the color blast. You've also got Eric Dickerson and Marshall Falk on a... Wait, no, I'm so sorry. Isaac Bruce, Kurt Warner on the dual color blast. Let's get it going. I've got to mute somebody while I do the auction. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Get yourself in right now. Path and lead, $34 for the Rams. Kind of crazy. Is he going to get sniped? Nick going to snipe at $44. Congratulations. LSU is up now. Garrett Nussmeier signs. Garrett Nussmeier with the color blast as well. LSU, where my Tigers at? LSU up here. Raymond, we are ripping the whole case at a time. Right now, we are auctioning the last 2 boxes of the case. So, yes, if there is such a thing as a case hit, it is still live because the case is still right there in front of you. Sammy in the lead right now, $15 for Garrett Nussmeier and LSU. We got 5 seconds left. Smoke in the lead. Smoke in the lead. Is Smoke going to take it? Is Smoke going to take it? He is. Congratulations. We are at the Dolphins now. Dolphins at $1. Dan Marino signs. Dwight Stevenson signs. Irving Fryer signs. Ricky Williams signs. Ricky Williams has a color blast. Dan Marino, Irving Fryer has a dual color blast. We've got Dan Marino signs. Sam Madison signs. We got a Prismania Dan Marino. This is a big spot right here for the Dolphins. Path in the lead right now, $35 dues. We got less than 10 seconds until we crown a winner of the Miami Dolphins. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Is Path going to get it? Sure is. Congratulations. We move on to the Michigan Wolverines. Michigan Wolverines at $1. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has a color blast. Bryce Underwood has a Prismania. Michigan Wolverines, where my Michigan fans at? They totally won that tournament, that championship, completely free and clear. Nothing was wrong with that one at all. Bryce Underwood signs. Andrew Marsh signs. Bryce Underwood has SSPs. We're sub $10. This is just for 2 boxes. That is correct. 2 boxes per. Yep. Lopez in the lead for Michigan. Lopez taking it. On to Nebraska. Here we go. Get yourself in. Dylan Raiola signs. Luke Lindenmeyer signs. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. signs. Dylan Raiola has a color blast. Dylan Raiola has a Prismania. You've got 30 seconds. You've actually got 20 seconds. Let me recant what I had to say, but let's Buy into the break. I don't know. I ran out of words there. I had to update my word program. Sparrow in the lead right now. Sub 10 seconds. Sparrow in the lead at $11 read dues. Is he going to get it? Dollar read done. Sparrow getting sniped by Smoke. Smoke coming in and just says, look, you don't want this, Smoke. I'm going to take it. Saints now at $1. New Orleans Saints at $1. Guess what? Willie Roaf. Signs Archie Manning. Signs Drew Brees. Signs Joe Horn. Signs also Drew Brees has a manga. Drew Brees has a Prismania. Drew Brees has a buddy named Joe Horn, and they have a dual color blast. That's pretty crazy. Right now, we got sub 10 seconds. Pac-Man in the lead, $28. Get yourself in. The New Orleans Saints, almost double this price that we're currently at right now. Is anybody going to snipe Blazin'? Last second, no. Blazin' taking it, $38. Congratulations. We move on to the New York Jets, the New York Football Jets. We've got Darrell Rivas signs, Joe Namath signs, Keyshawn Johnson on the color blast, Mark Gastineau, Altoon, Keyshawn Johnson, Wesley Walker, Ken O'Brien, all signed. We had a payment fail. Hopefully you can get your payment figured out. Let's get it going. The New York Jets. New York Jets here. Really the New Jersey Jets, which would sound better, but you know, it would also sound like a pork roll. Pac-Man in the lead, $17 right now. You got 5 seconds. Is Pac-Man going to get sniped? Who knows? No, he's going to hold on because he had a max bid. Congratulations. We move on to Ohio State at $1. Carnell Tate signs. Lamar Bo Jackson signs. Caleb Downs signs. Julian Tayan signs. Carnell Tate has a color blast. Julian Tayan has a color blast. Julian Tayan has a Prismania. Caleb Downs has a Prismania. This is a big spot. This is one of the biggest spots in the break. If you were to pre-buy, it would be $130. Right now, you're at $38. You're getting almost $100 off. Also, we're 30% off in the 2 Prism No Huddle break. Right now, Pathman. Oh, Curtis sniping at $47. Congratulations. We move on to Penn State at $1. Penn State at $1. Quentin Martin signs. Drew Alar signs. I think that's it for Penn State. Drew Alar signs. Quentin Martin signs right there for Penn State. After this, we have to fill this break. So after this, we're going to move on to the break. But damn, we made some really good progress here. Popper in the lead, $4. Penn State, let's get it going. Who's going to take Penn State? 5 seconds left right now. Damian in the lead at $8. Is anybody going to snipe? Kid Lopez coming in. Popper taking it with a $13 snipe. Woo! All right. That's almost full. That's almost full. We cranked that thing out. I appreciate you guys. Now let's crank out this let's crank out this 2-boxer, yeah? Let's crank out this 2-boxer, yeah? Why am I still up? Because you signed, dude. I got 14 teams, 30% off. Because signs, exactly. Because signs. All right. Woo! It's a good thing I'm off tomorrow because I might not be able to talk. There's a chance I don't know how to talk tomorrow. All right, I got to get this full. Give me just a second. We have 13 teams left. Auction the rest of the teams off? What is going on here? What do you mean, Jacob? No. Signs! Where am I at? We keep switching gears. I live by the clock and I die by the clock, Jacob. If this clock hits 0, I cease to exist. I have to rip this. I'm sorry. It's the law. Don't worry. This won't take long, and then I only got a few more spots to sign, and then we'll be good. I want tonight. Get yourself in, guys. There's no more discount coming. No more waiting to do. Just get yourself in. Get it done, and then we can rip it, and we can go to the final break of the night. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good time. Okay. Gets elite Mason Taylor signs. Exactly. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I got 4 minutes left. Guys, why are my chargers still here? Stop doing this to me. I got 6 spots left. They're all 30% off. They're all 30%. Why are the Browns live? What? Wait, why are the straight up though? Why are the Browns live? We got the Browns, the Packers, Texans, Jags, Chargers, Commanders. Why are the Browns live? What? That's a weird one. Why are the Jags? That's a weird one too. Wait, what's happening? I might have actually started having a stroke with all of that. With all that auctioneering. There's no way I have oxygen going to my brain right now that the Browns and the Jags. Let's get this thing ripping and rolling here. I got 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes. We're down to 4 spots. Jags down for Keegan. I have Shadur Sanders, Quinshon Judkins, Mason, not Mason Taylor. What the hell is his name? Whatever. Carson Swessinger as well. I got Matthew Golden. I got Jaden Higgins. Mason Graham, thank you. The oxygen really is leaving my brain. I got 4 spots left, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until a guaranteed rip here. 30% off. I really want every single card to go to you guys tonight. That is my goal. So far, we've been doing really good. Four teams left. Browns, Packers, Texans, Commanders. Can you tell me what case I'm in for black? I mean, you're in the same case as everybody. But Keegan, I think you are in PB5. which is the second to last 2 boxes of the case. Four spots left, minute and a half. I can't be left with a sad file after all that. After all the auctioneering I just did. Leaving me with a sad file? I just saved us 2 hours. I just saved us 2 hours. Someone help me out. Last minute. Browns, Packers, Texans, Commanders. Last chance to dance. Last opportunity here. 30% off. That's the final discount. Down to 3. I got 30 seconds. Texans down. I got Matthew Golden up here. I got Shadur Sanders up here. What? I'm telling you a Shadur variation. Is Mosaic Cherry Blossom did a... That's pretty good. Browns down for Jonathan. Bruce, let's rip. I got 1 team left, I think. Who wants the Commanders? Any takers on the Commanders before I take them down? Any takers on the Commanders before I take them down? Bruce, hit me big, please, with the Brownies. I'll do my absolute goodness, brother. They are $15 for the Commanders before I take them down. One up, took them. Boom. You're the best. One up, I appreciate you. All right, friends. 2 Prism no huddle, and then after that, we've only got like 5 teams, something like that, left in the Prism Black. That's like 466. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. Break 466 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. You're gonna believe you because you're gonna go Prism no huddle. Taj Brooks, Jalen Milroe, Carl Pickens on the perp for Pathman to 75. Jackson Dart Fireworks. Luck, have fun. Exactly. Exactly. You got it, Pablo. You understand, Pablo. Gunnar Helm, Kenneth Grant, Savion Williams on the blue for the pack attack. Going to Keegan to 125. There's 3 times night in a row, triple auto. Dude, that would be nuts. Yeah, that would be insane, dude. Luther Burden. Trey Hendrickson for the Bengley boys going to Path to 75. How about a Jackson Dart throwback for G's? I'm going to go buy the lotto. I mean, I think you should anyway, honestly. You've kind of been going crazy recently. Alfred Collins, woo. Jack Besh. Frank Gore on the blue boy for Path to 125. Drake May Prism Break. Lowest numbers out of 5. Is that what you're asking? I don't know. Maybe. Elegeo Manor. Phil Maffa. Isaac Tesla on the red for Robert. Number to 99. Elijah Arroyo on the variation to Art Carter. You're telling me there's no 101s and no huddle? Is that what you're asking, Papa? I don't know. Maybe. I guess. I'm not sure. There's 101 autos. Lowest numbered on base is to 10. Okay. Michael Williams, Cam Miller. Michael Williams on the Sparkly Boy. Josh Jacobs. Any manga yet? No. Browns, not other teams. Perhaps I was unclear. You know what? That's on me. That's my bad, actually. Nick Evan-Worry, Kyle McCord, Kyle Van Noy, Alfred Collins auto for the 49ers going to Caitlin. Caitlin. Alfred Collins, signs! We know that now. Tua. Do we turn the ball over? Trey Amos. Josh Hines Allen for the Jags. Keegan. 125. Malik Neighbors Fractal. Jadon Blue sign. I don't know. I'll have to ask my Jadon Blue specialist. She's not here right now. She'll tell me. Donovan Jackson, Isaac Tesla, CJ Stroud, Isaac Tesla on the variation for Robert. Like a sparkly boy for the Jets. Let's freaking do it. The signs. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do an auction the same ever again. I think I just accidentally pigeonholed into this. Pigeonholed myself into this. No SpongeBob blaster? What? Amy Martinez, Andrew Makuba, Chop Robinson, Sparkly Boy. We got one more box. You found the downtown yet? Are you just messing with me right now? You ever here messing with me? Yeah, autos are numbered all the way down to 1. Kaboom. Jesus. Kyle Williams, Devin Neal, Jack Besh, Will Anderson Jr. Hometown inbound. What is the K-State Live is what I need to know. Walter Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Cordell Stewart, Cam Ward Prismatic. The Bitcoin Redeem Live. I think that's an optic. I could be wrong though. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Jackson Dart, Derek Brown for the Panthers on the red to 99. Marion Hampton on the auto for Jacob. It's me. Why would the Chargers not hit? You know? Why wouldn't they hit? What kind of auto is that? I mean, dude, most of the rookies now, their autos suck. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Ken O'Brien, Quinn Ewers on the variation from Mark. All right. Hit reporter sign. Feel fine. Welcome to the list. You mind reading the back of the cards? I need to verify these are authentic. That's crazy. You're crazy. Gonna be his SSP case hit auto, right? Oh, you know what? You're 100% right. The case hit auto. Rachel Tootin, Cam Scatted Boo, Evan Pace Jr. Sparkly, Ashton Jenny Sparkly. Kid Reporter Downtown would go crazy. I tell you guys that I won a prize from the Kid Reporter contest this year. I got a shirt. They sent it to me. It was a small. That was pretty cool. There's no lie, my head is banging right now. Chef, for what it's worth, I'm probably getting home at like 5 a.m. again tonight. And I've gotta leave my house by like 9:30. And I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to take my kids to school at 8. So yeah, I'm gonna be struggling too. Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, Jordan Brooks on the blue for the Doll Fish. Going to Mark. The 125. Caleb Williams Global Reach. Can you call me when you're driving? You really want me to do that, Pablo? It's gonna be like 4 a.m. Because I'm gonna have to sleeve and top load everything from the Prism Black Break. Gotta do that first. That's gonna be like an hour in itself. Yeah, Fern isn't here. Nope, that sure isn't. When you're driving your kids to school, you want me to call you when I'm driving the kids to school? Ollie Gordon, Ezra Thomas, Jason Sehorn for the Giants to G's to 75. Are you going to a signing? No, I'm. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. For the goat yesterday for what he did, yeah, Fern definitely helped out for sure. Kidding, I gotta wake up early too. Okay, because I normally play the the album that I just made, you know, to get the kids pumped up for school. You know, Kyle Manengai, Savion Williams, Facial Tootin on the blue for the Jags going to Keegan 125. Brian Mitchell. We normally listen to my music, you know. But these all have in common? They're brown. Badger, I'm sorry. Any Rayola pull or Jet? I haven't ripped that break yet. We'll be ripping it here in a few minutes. But Rayola signs, if you were wondering. Two packs left. Why haven't you ripped it? Stop. James Pierce Jr. Nick Emanwari on the perp. Carter. 75. Brock Bowers Frackle. Trust me, we heard you. They all signed. Now wait a second. Why you gotta say it like that? That makes it sound like I was being annoying. I thought you guys liked it. Now I'm gonna second guess it. Now I'm gonna second guess myself forever because of that comment. Final pack. Stop Signs is actually a really good one. Tyler Booker, Terrence Ferguson, Kenneth Walker. Oh my God, Seahawks. 125. I don't think there was even a brown base, let alone it. I'm sorry, Badger. I'm sorry. Did you fill the Prism Black? We're about to. There's only like 5 spots left. Kenneth Walker, Nick Emanwari, Bashal Tootin, Jason Sehorn, Jordan Brooks, Quinn Ewers variation, Derek Brown, Marion Hampton auto, Isaac Tesla variation, Josh Hines Allen, Alfred Collins auto, Isaac Tesla, Elijah Arroyo variation, Frank Gore, Trey Hendrickson, Jackson Dart throwback, Savion Williams, and a Carl Pickens. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my God. Losing my grip on sanity. PSA 9. Bro, they're base cards. They are base cards. If any of you were trying to get your base graded, I'm sorry. They weren't signed, so it's okay. If you were trying to get your base graded, I apologize. That's on me. That's my bad. You the Prism Black yet? No, I'm about to. There's only like a couple more spots left. Trust me, guys, as much as you want me to rip it, I want to rip it. I promise you. finishing up signing the cards right now. Stop. Who knows? Maybe I will. Won't. Maybe I will. Alright. I only have a couple of spots left, and then we're going to rip the Prism Black. In 2 seconds, I'm going to grab the team sheets. Then we're good. We're ready to go. Four auto breaks